Hello everyone, it is I, Verexi Acheron, your favorite Underworld Denizen VTuber. I work as an intern at the Underworld Corporation, and you are at the Underco. Hello everyone, how are you? How's it going? Let's see here, good morning, Kusa Komo-chan, with the first Sila Silver Wolf Waifu. For the second, thank you. Happy New Year, Very. Hopefully your 2026 will be great. Like I said, I hope mine is great and yours is even better. Gemini Twin, hello Verexi, Happy New Year. Oh my god, Gemini, I haven't seen you since last year. Sorry, I have to get it out. I have to get it out now. Oh, gotcha day type shit. Happy New Year's, folks. Cree, yes, it is gotcha day. It is the gotcha day. Not so much gotcha day, it's specifically HSR day. I gotta get through the story. We are at, what is it, I think patch 3.8 now? That's the current patch, and we have to get through the story, and I'm currently guaranteed on the Dahlia banner. Let's not talk about that. And so I'm gonna decide after the story if I'm gonna pull for her or not. Let's see. Oh, Maple's gonna lurk here. Maple, little squishy Maple, my favorite little squid. Rex, the last time I laid eyes upon your thick-ass eyebrows was last year. It feels like it was just a few days ago. How time flies. Anyways, how have you been since the last time we met? Good. Good. I haven't seen you in a year and since last year either. Happy birthday, Rexy. What? Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday. Yeah, girl, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, thank you for the 6 months. Time does fly. Time does fly. Rexy, win Expedition 33. I will probably have to do some Expedition 33 when my mood brightens. The only reason I haven't done it is because Expedition 33 is kind of a serious game, and we're kind of in the peaks of what is I would only describe as like a seasonal depression for me. I need like I need a series of non-serious, relaxing, funny haha games. That's the kind of mood that I've been in lately. So I've been kind of like catering my schedule around. I want to play like Expedition 33, but it gets like so serious that I'm just like, oh fuck, I can't be in my feels right now. I gotta like hug a plushie or something while I do this. So I need to put it off for like a little bit, just a little bit longer. Orphan is very unserious. True. Mother's little helper. What's Mother's little helper? Oh, Odin? Oh, yeah, Odin's been good for once. I always visit a tire shop around this time of year just to make sure there's still a good year in the future. Stop, Gemini. No pills, take some, then play. No pills, no. Oh, you mean happy mommy pills? Yeah, no, I don't need that. No, I don't need any of that. Warfare is very unserious, true. It feels like kind of like an unserious game. You say stuff with the puns, but it is 1 year. But it is 1 year and out another year for me. Oh my god. Gemini, you've been like sitting on these. I bet Gemini was like, yes, the new year is coming up. I must make a list of all of the puns so that I can use them. Boo wanted me to actually change my plans so that I could do Warframe tonight. But I can't continue. See, here's the problem with that, guys. Now that you keep making the pun, or now that you keep making the jokes that I sit upon a throne of lies with my schedule, whenever I say, hey, I'm gonna do something, I kind of have to commit to it now, which is both fine and also like saddening, because now I can't like be flexible and be like, oh, my friends are doing something and they're inviting me to go, and then I was like, well, I can't because I promised that I would do this. It's the amount of war crimes you commit. Wait, what is this? The amount of war crimes you commit that goes unaddressed is almost comical. I mean, that's like in a lot of MMOs, you know? That's in a lot of MMOs. Like even in WoW, like after a while you're just like, why exactly are we doing this? Did we have an okay to do this? And we're just like, well, we're going to do it. Making a schedule and sticking to it is difficult. I mean, if like you kind of have to be flexible, right? So like if like plans change, like making a schedule is great, sticking to it is difficult. Yeah. But if something pops up and it's like, well, now I don't get to hang out with my friends and do this thing and like, you know, play a game together with the people that I very rarely get to hang out with and do things together with. I also got me a coffee. I'm happy. Easy, just put gaming as the schedule activity. I know gaming it's gaming the system of it. I know it is. I actually put stuff and things for Friday and Saturday on this schedule. I actually put stuff and things. Let me fix my camera because it keeps like saying that my eyes are like closed because I'm just like sitting a certain way. There we go. Much better. Oh my god. Thank you for the Hans ears. Oh my god, I haven't played Hans Girl game in a while. Is it Year of the Horse? Is it Year of the Horse? Oh my god, I'm actually super excited if that's the case because like Year of the Horse is awesome. Lots of good luck in the future for everyone. Yeah. Horse is a super, yeah, Year of the Umas. It is Year of the Umas, yeah. Flaming Horse, you believe? Oh my god. I always consider the horse year a very lucky year. Also, the year of the rabbit is obviously a lucky year. It's the year I was born. I used to have so when you're like young, and especially when you're from like, you know, an impoverished family, you kind of look for different things that you can like control. So for me, I was like really into horoscopes when I was a kid. I need to put like a huge emphasis on that. When I was like a kid, and I actually had like a tarot book, like not a tarot book, but it was like the astrology chart, but it was the expanded astrology chart. Now we're talking like it was like a 12 by 12, 144 different profiles of astrology, like when you're a kid, because it compares both like the Chinese zodiac and like I guess it would be like the general Western zodiac. So you had like different profiles for each and individual like year / like everything. There were so many. There's a YouTube. Yeah, I believe a YouTube. Before I forget, why didn't you post the end of the year video on YouTube? Oh, because it didn't go to YouTube. I forgot to post it there. We can do that right now even. Hang on, let's go to YouTube. Doop-doo, you are so correct. We could go there. We'll go to my channel. Hang on. How do I actually maybe it's my creator. Go to Creator Studio. Can I upload a video? Content. Shorts. Create. Upload video. Alright, let's go here. Since we're here, I'll just, wait, is it this one? Oh. Nope, that's not it. It's this one. Oh, I love that one a lot. Okay, that was 12. Okay, so we go here. Ball up. What was the tags I used for this thing? End of year. End of 2025 cap. Hang on, hashtag 2025 recap. Recap. There you go. Hang on, I have to type this. Hang on, you have to hear me vocalize my typing for like 2 seconds. I loved my 2025 recap so much. I have to find my, wait, where did I put on my, this is the thing that takes the most time whenever I upload videos. It is 110% me, me just, figuring out what to say. Because, like, it's balanced, right? It's like whenever you're, like, making a post and you're, like, trying to be, like, a social, like, where you're trying to like advertise yourself, you kind of just say like a weird semi-professional, sloppy casual, but then like still have like it's like a weird odd like I don't know, it's a weird like tone to set, and like for me it's just like here it is guys, la da da da, and then it's like no you have to be nice, Rexy, be be polite. Say something nice. Can I like... There we go. Perfect. No playlists, audience, that's fine. Alright, then we're good here. Yeah, we're just gonna do the yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-da-da, and then we'll have, wait, I can't, you can change the download in the YouTube mobile app. You can change the thumbnail in the YouTube app? Don't you, like, sass me. What? Really? Oh my god. There we go. And it's posted. It takes forever. Okay. Hello. Okay. Tags help stepster upstairs. Stop! The tags section about, so I don't know what to say. Happy wait, what? Happy streaming? Hi. Hi, bye? What do you mean? I have all your videos said it all. You think so? I love reaching the point of boredom and warfing where I don't even know how my dumbass build's working, where they just do hi check. Hey, Mushy Mushy, how's it going? Wait, is that person still here? I totally missed this. They came in. Hang on, did they actually come in and say like the tags and about section? So I don't like real. I don't know what to say. Happy streaming. Wait, are they still here? What about it is so real? Wait, are they still here? Alpha, are you here? Oh no, this is what happens. Look what you did, Kuso. I went and turned my head for like 2 seconds to go. Oh, hello, welcome back. Okay, like you also just spared Kuso an earful from me. Hello. Wait, my tag section is real. I think the about me is super for real. Hang on, let me open up my own page here. If you read my rules, if you read my my actual like, oh god, hang on, I have to mute myself because okay, seeing myself on my own stream is fucking weird to me. Let's see. If you go down to like my rules, it tells a story if you actually start it. So like if hang on. So like if you start reading how like the rules, like it's a big huge chunk of text. I get that. Nobody ever reads that. However, if you do, it tells a story. Like it's first it starts with like the general stuff, like the normal, like, you know, this is an 18+ stream, blah blah blah, you know, like it's, I don't have like sus website links, but it's because I'm 38 years old, blah blah, and then I like it slowly goes off into like it starts from like normal stuff that you would normally see on a channel, but then it evolves. So like the first section, especially the last 3 sections. The first part where it says like, be respectful, use common sense, and if you don't think you'd like someone saying it to you, don't say it to me or someone else. And then it evolves. We had a story arc that goes unspoken. Please keep chat clean and respectful when it is directed towards me. This is an 18+ chat, so we have the space to discuss adult topics. It's not for you to try to get me to validate your mommy issues and indulge in your deviant behavior. Then it evolves yet again. It's like, you can stay for the crazy girlfriend energy, but I'm not your girlfriend. I am more than just my sweet voice and my red flag energy. I am emotionally unavailable, crazy, and promise you I can't be fixed. Oh my god! Hello, Raiders! Oh no, they caught me! Hello, welcome. Oh no! What is this? Rock Eater raid? What is happening? Welcome, Raiders! What's happening? What is this? What is it? Sonomi Renkirin. Wait, Sonam Irenkirin. How do I pronounce this? Hey, you can call you Karen. Hi, Karen. Welcome. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Welcome. What were you up to? Hey, if you need to wow, there's a lot of rocks here all of a sudden. Guys, yeah, you guys have to clean this up. Can I get security? Can I get a guy with a broom or at least can I get a lot of neurodivergence to look through these rocks? There might be some really shiny ones. We gotta make sure that we get all the good ones. Oh my god, welcome. Thank you for the raid and trust you with your community. If you have to dip out real quick, if you have to raid and run, I totally get it. But if you want to come hang out and chat a little bit, go ahead and tell me what you were doing. I have a broom and neurodivergence. Oh my god, you have basically superpowers at this point. You know that, right? You prefer bricks, but rocks are also very cool. Can we have let me know if anyone finds fossils. Oh my god, that shit's awesome. We're the last stroll in the about section. For real though, it's bro. I had to put that roll in. I'm gonna go since it's 5 a.m. here, but happy I got to raid it. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the raid! It's 5 a.m. for you. It is 5 a.m. for me too. Oh my god, this is when I start streaming. Yeah. We're the morning crew, or super cursed hour crew, yeah. You have lots of money and tools and wires disconnected. Oh my god, do you have a box of wires and cables that you don't know what any of them originally goes to? But there's 5 of them that you will remember, you will just hey, I need this cable, and you're it's in the box of cables, and it's this particular cable. But the rest of the cables, you have no idea what. Yes, yeah. And then it's any cable, but if that cable isn't in the box, where is it? It's everywhere. Somehow it has become the Omni cable, and you can no longer find it in the box, but it is somewhere in the universe. You start looking at your cats weird, and you're like, yo, did you do this? Did you move the cable? And then they just look at you mother, father, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have thumbs. Well, cable management left the chat. Guys, don't ask me about cable management. Oh, thank you, Embers, for the prime. I appreciate it. Kind of read your roles when I first got here, but you said it a bit much, to be honest. Me? I had to. Sometimes you have to be a bit much, and then and it's oh, okay, so it's not that bad. It's you have to be super hard on it, and then you can wind it back. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for all the follows, Lauren Cowie. Thank you. Was it Zurl the desperate? Well, thank you for the follow, Jeff OMC. Welcome. Thank you. And then Himirald. Just call you Z. Okay, I can call you Z. Just Jaffos. Okay. Oh, perfect. Welcome. Yeah, you guys caught me just as I started. Well, okay. So here's my chronic issues that I always end up yapping for the first I don't know, hour. I really try not to. Vex is considered normal. Am I considered normal? Am I the normal one? Oh no, we're super fucked if that's the case. Is that what we're gonna? Are we just gonna lie now? Are we just gonna? Yeah, are we just gonna lie to each other? Sorry, I was reading the rules. I was kind of stuck on the last roll. My brain is not up to understand that at this hour, dude. I can't tell you how I am normal for this channel. I think I'm pretty normal. I mean, it's 5 a.m., guys. Like, I feel like I have to be a little normal, you know? You know, like, we gotta think of, like... like, I am allowed to be a little unhinged, but it is, like, 5 a.m. You've been up for 32 hours? Stop it! Wait, what? Have you been up since, like, New Year's? Since, like, New Year's? I don't know if Story should have... So I used to start at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. was like, I'm telling you, it is the magic hour. 3 a.m. If you're 3 a.m. EST, it is the magic hour. Because you have to think about it. Like, really think about it in time zone wise. Wait, what was that D20? What are we rolling for? Roll to gaslight her into thinking she is normal? Don't do that. You can't gaslight me here, Verexi. I already went to the psycho. Dude, it's not me gaslighting you. It's not me gaslighting you. It's either me gaslighting myself or like chat gaslighting me. Or chat gaslighting other chatters. Like, you don't understand. My chat loves to gaslight people. I go into new places and I meet new people. I raid into new faces and I have to like give them the ultimatum. Like, guys, you cannot tell them XYZ. You know, like, you cannot lie to people when we go to meet them for the first time. I gotta put you guys on a fucking leash. Literally. Like, I'm supposed to be the Hellhound trader here, but like, I actually have no control of what they do half the time. It's more so I just am here by the mercy of them. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yes, 3 a.m. is the magic hour if it's EST, because you have to think about it. It's 3 a.m. EST, meaning that you're getting pretty much the most cursed, like, degens of, like, your own time zone, which is not a terrible thing. And then you also are, like, that's PST, if you think about it on PST, so on West Coast, you're 3 hours. They're midnight. They're just starting to become the degens. The degens are just waking up. Good morning, degens. And then that's like, you know, what you're getting in. And then, like, you want to go forward, we're -5 GMT, it's already like, you know, in Europe time, that's like morning, afternoon. They're about to be taking their little, some of them are just getting to work. Some of them are sitting down after their meeting. Some people want to listen to you like throughout their meetings so that they don't like, you know, want to get violent with their, you know, want to become an HR hazard, you know, so they gotta have you in their background. And then you have the people like on the opposite side of the world that are like 12 hours ahead, and now you're talking like 3 p.m. perfect time. Getting called out? Shake my head. So it's actually like an amazing time to start streaming. So EST, so you're from the USA? No, I'm in Canada actually. I'm actually in Canada. Well, okay, so now this is where it gets weird, is that like I am actually American, but I live in Canada. I moved here. I live in the eastern province of Quebec, which is the French province, the French-speaking province, and that's why I speak, you know, I have an English accent when I speak, and I'm in Quebec, so because I'm American. Escaped to there? No, not escaped. I didn't escape. I just moved. It was kind of like an ultimatum from my family. That's like, you're moving here. We're tired of this shit. Looks at all the new people. Did you guys want to hear about the one time Verexi was asked to bark? No. Listen, looks at all the new people. Did you guys want to hear about the one of the times when Verexi was asked to bark? Instead of declining, she goes on a 20-minute tirade of why it sounds like she barks, but it isn't a conscious choice. She asserts sounding cute doesn't get you anything out of anywhere and nobody will do shit for you. It's true! And that the only satisfaction you will get is if you hop on the washing machine during a spin cycle. That part isn't. That part isn't. Shade! Hi! Good morning, Shade. I haven't seen you all year. Oh my god. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of that one. Your voice is very pleasant. Brown Tallstar, hi! Hi! Good morning, Brown. How are you? Dr. Blue can't get me with that gang. What do you mean? Did you know it's really hard to say rough multiple times in a row? Doc, if you need me to bark for you, you just have to ask. Jeez. Actually, that's on my Discord. Aren't you in my Discord? We have it as like a sound clip. Yo, Ray, can you say rough 20 times in a row for all the do people? I'll do you one better. One second. Where is it? Can I just like... Oh no, hang on. Where is it? Hang on, can I actually play this? Discord. Can I actually play my own soundboard? Bop, bop, bop. Hang on. Soundboard. Hang on, I'll just go on my own channel. I got this. Hang on, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Hello? Hello, if I go here?
Yikes forever.
Yeah, I can tell you guys can hear that. That's my entrance sound. Hang on one second. And then, like, let me open my little soundboard. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hang on, is that it? Listen, okay. Okay, so listen, the barking clip is because it was my goddamn for free. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I would add it to the soundboard in Discord. But here's the thing. So I have to explain myself. I get to defend myself. Oh my god, it's really hard to defend myself when you put the puppy ears on me. So it was my first subathon ever. And if you think I'm not gonna commit, like if I have a redeem and it's like, hey, make an animal noise, like you could do it. I even have a donkey one somewhere. I don't remember, like Cruel made the clip somewhere. If you can't commit to the fucking bit, like what's the point, right? So you don't think I had someone tried to request a secretary bird? What else did they were what is it? The bird that sounds like a freaking it was like some random ass bird that I can't remember, and they were just like, can you get that? I was like, I could try. Aw, thank you for the head pat. 1 sec. I can stretch. 1 second. Oh my god, hang on. I have to I have this terrible like crick in my back too that I can't seem to pop. You love your bird redeems? What do you mean your bird redeems? Luna, hey! Luna, how are you? Good morning. Oh my god, it's Luna. How are you? It's a Lunanons. 1 second, I'm gonna sneeze here. It's like right, 1 sec. I could like sneeze it. It ended up being like a half cough. All right. Did she vote for the headbats? Did I? No, I didn't moan. I don't think I moaned. I don't think I did. Apparently I watched your stream twice and I didn't know how to have any recollection for seeing you before in my life. Who are you, stranger? I don't know. Who are you? I live here. This is my house. This stream is my house. This is where you find me. So you wandered here. Oh, Katali, hi! Hi, Katali. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Katali, what were you up to? What were you doing, Katali? Do an Australian sheep who has died in Silksong gives a line from the Predator. Oh, yeah, I did do that one. Yeah. Oh, you're doing Path of Exile? Were you doing Path of Exile PoE 2 or just like the first one? 2, yeah, okay. But I will appeal at your house with 3 of. I don't want none of that. What the hell are you doing in my house stuff? Just say thank you for the ramen or something. Oh yeah, it's like, it's really rude when you decline someone who's made you a meal. You always want to do this like whole like, you know, like, what are you doing here? How did you get into my house? Like, why? You don't gotta freak out about that. No, the ads. Oh my god, the ad prison. Aww. Put him in the ad prison. Oh, spam the jail emote. The ad prison. 3 ads. Yeah, that's how you keep the pre-rolls away. It's like when you find a cat just in your bed and you're like, but your cat is outside. Someone deliver a gifted sub to poor Z. Save him the pain and misery. All right, here we go. All right, guys. Today is the day. No pain, no gain, suffer. This is what I mean by my chat is like vicious. They're like suffer. You guys get this. You guys do this thing where it's like you suffer. No one cares for what happens to you here. You just suffered the ad prison like the rest of us. We were molded in it. Forgotten a lot. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You made yourself. Wait, Vex, I made myself like this. How? Like what? How did I make myself? I'm working right now to pay for my Verexi. Wait, Doc, are you working right now? Are you working from home? Oh my God, are you listening to me to avoid being the to avoid being the HR issue? Exclamation point HR. These ads go so hard. I'm totally gonna buy into what I want to see. These corporations are selling like a mindless consumer. No one tell him that I work for the Underworld Corporation. No one tell him that I work for the Underworld Corporation. Trust us. Not quite trust us, but still working for the Underworld Corporation. Corpo VTuber, no. I don't know, I used to feel like Verexi just put me in 5 ads just for joining. That would be something I do for fun. That would be something I do for fun. For fun for me though. Fun for me though. Okay, so what was I planning on? Okay, Vex, I may love you, but I can never trust me. Oh yeah, you shouldn't. Oh yeah, you shouldn't, Void. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Don't trust me. Like, there you go. We're already in the underworld warning. Verexi Acheron's advice is not legal, logical, or advised to be heard by anyone who is or has an active heartbeat. We hope you have a wonderful day. Don't sue us. Under Corp HR. I have to sadly inform you, Verexi, that I've played Cyberpunk and I'm not a corpo guy. So I have my own retelling of how the underworld is structured. And I want you guys to think of it like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Lore Olympus. So Lore Olympus is like this really, really beloved and renowned webcomic that is actually a New York Times bestseller. Highly recommend it, by Rachel Smith. Excellent writer. Of course you're a lore girly. Of course I'm a lore girly. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Okay, so the way that the Underworld, it's kind of how that's really one of the closest like retellings of the Underworld that is very close to how I have structured the Underworld. So I always tell people to consider it like a Lore Olympus meets like Hades. Yeah, she gets better every damn waking moment. Yeah, actually moment. Yeah. So when I say like the Underworld Corporation, I imagine it like the underworld being like a place where like has grown to be like a thing that has become a a conglomerate of like having to manage the dead. So I don't know, like also they have the same thing in like, oh, dude, I don't want to get into lore talk. I'll be on my lore rant for like 2 hours. It's already gonna be like so big it's already gonna be like a problem during my debut because like I have like 1,000 slides and I have to get art for each one. It's not actually 1,000 slides. It's like right now it's sitting at like 30. 2D girl be yapping. I'm a professional yapper. What do you mean? How do you deal with the depressed soul of how do you deal with the depressed soul in the underworld? Well, the sad Actually, I do have that is actually a topic that I can address, but I won't address it today. What? That is a thing though, and that's actually talked about in mythology quite often. And it kind of is kind of sucky. It's kind of crazy, like how you do with the depressal. Verexi, I really like you so far, but you're talking gibberish for me. It is 4:36, and your native language is not English. What is your native language? I am actually curious. But yeah, so Spanish, oh my gosh, I can't speak Spanish. I only speak French. I only speak French. Well, I understand Japanese. I grew up, that was my second. Japanese was my second language, but I have fallen out of speaking it so much that I actually, when I have to say that I felt that I have to say very quietly that I have forgotten my Japanese because I feel like my grandmother would rise from her grave to hit me. Because she spent a lot of money sending me to an after school program just for, Asian kids so that we could study our culture. So like, yeah. I was learning Japanese for a while. I'll be going to Japan this month. Oh my god, have fun! Yeah, Grandma, you hear her? She forgot it. Don't tell her! Basa, no! Like, no, don't tell her. She'll actually hear me through the cosmos and smack me. This is how bad karma happens. She'll hurt me. Please don't. No, I don't. I don't want to anger Grandma. She'll be so angry. I'm gonna tell your granny, don't tell her. She will hear me through the universe. It was down to see right away for a flip-flop. Dude, you think it's the flip-flop. You think. You were lucky if you got the flip-flop. You were super lucky. No, it was that for the flip-flop. She got the job. Intercontinental ballistic flip-flop. No, those things. It was lucky, dude. She would. So you don't like. I don't know if you guys know, but like, no wooden spoon, guys. I was lucky if it was the wooden spoon. She used the. So my okay, so I have to also preface this with I'm 38 years old, right? So like, I'm a millennial. I'm 38 years old. But like So, and also my parents had me when they were much older. So they're actually part of like there are photos of my father and photos of my mother from their childhoods, and they are in black and white. That is, that's like, they had me very late. 38 years old, yeah. You're an unk? Yeah. No, I mean, that's why I have Hagnaxing on a title as a tag in my stream. Yeah, he's actually Boomer. Yeah, he actually was Boomer. Yeah, he was actually Boomer. Yeah. So she's right. The chocolate spoon very. Yeah, no, my grandmother fled World War II Japan. Just to put it in perspective for you guys, like I literally my family is much. Like I was the last. I was like Sarah. I was born unexpectedly much later in my mother's life. So it was like, just to put in perspective, my grandmother fled like World War II Japan. Just to give you an idea. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. So it's like so when I talk about like, old disciplinary things, it is very much coming from that time. Yeah. So it's like, right, you might be dumb, but what is hagmaxing? It's basically what an unk is. So when you're a hagmax, like, it's basically just like being old. I'm old. I'm a hag. It's what it is. I think the concept of hag is hilarious. The first time I heard about it was through a tweet, but I'm not done with my story. So like my grandmother, it wasn't, when they tell you, hey, back in my day, they would make me go pick my own switch. So you'd go out into the back and you'd go cut down some reed or whatever. And that was going to be the reed that your XYZ disciplinary unit was going to use. Okay, yeah. I didn't get the switch. Guys, I got the bamboo stick. Okay, and not just the bamboo stick. I would go and I'd have to take the machete. By the way, yes, it's like I was like 7, given a machete. Here, go cut your fucking bamboo stick. So she'd give me the machete. Yes, like fucking Rambo-sized machete, which was like the whole length of my arm at that age. And you go and you cut the bamboo outside. Yeah, I'm not fucking with you. And then I would watch her split the bamboo in half because obviously it's too big, right? She has to be reasonable, right? And that's what she used to fucking swat me with. So yeah, that was my kind of discipline. Or the worst, quote unquote, like the crazy discipline. You want to hear the crazy discipline? Leaning in getting on my knees in a bed of dry rice that was sprinkled on tile. Yeah, that was... So, like, I have to say, I had a very... like, base grandma. Oh, dude, you guys don't understand. Like, Asian, like, I honestly, I think I've said before that I was like, dude, I don't get this generation. Like, you ever seen, like, those crash out videos of, like, misbehaving children? Like, you see them, like the high schooler, like, I could do, like, have you ever seen those videos? Dude, they drive me insane. First off, those things trigger me. Like, misbehaved children drive me nuts. That's how I know I'm fucking old, right? That shit's not funny to me. That's, like, just plain out disrespectful. And then I just look at them, I'm just like, damn, I couldn't even imagine being that way. I can't even imagine being the way like some kids are these days in like school. It's insane to me. I would have been flayed alive. I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't be like, please don't send me home. If like I did some stupid shit like what some kids do today, I'd be like, please don't send me home. I won't come back, please. Like, please. It's like, no way, dude. And then I just like sit there, I'm just like, dude, everyone needs like a government issued Asian parent. Like, it'll never happen. They'd never, like, we'd see an overnight improvement to behavior. Overnight? It's not what happens. If they don't beat you, they'll guilt you to death, you know? If they don't make you pick your own bamboo stick with the fucking machete, they're gonna guilt you to death. So like it's like you can't win. You can't win, and you'll always be chasing after their parental approval. Like it's never gonna like, oh, and the guilt is so real. I like how the spoon slipper belt to bring while my son was like, well, we don't say no to her boys will be placed. Oh no. I didn't go home for Christmas this year. Did they yell at you? Wait, did you not go home for Christmas this year? Growing up with Asian parents hit different, that's for sure. It literally, they hit different. Like, that's not a joke. I have to go now. I'm gonna try to sleep a bit before work. Oh my god, get some sleep, Jeffo. And thank you. Nice meeting you. You would rather have a knife inside you than tell your parents, dude, I guess like my friends got into a fight with somebody. My friends got into like a quote unquote beef with somebody, like where they were like, we're not friends with her anymore. And I was like, okay, so we're not friends with her anymore. It goes back to trading Pokemon cards, you know, or like, and then like, next thing I know, I'm being called into the principal's office. And they're like, we heard that you called her a bitch. And like I'm hearing an adult say these words very casual to me. And you know, when you're 12 years old and you say curse words, and you've like, that's one thing, but hearing an adult call you out for saying curse words in such a matter-of-factly way, I was just like sitting there in the office like, well, first off, I didn't say these curse words, but second of all, what the fuck is going on? I was just trying to trade my Pokemon cards here. I'm just trying to offload this Clefairy so that I can save up for my Hollow Clefable, and like, what is happening? And then like they're like, yeah, we've already called your parents. I was like, why did you call my parents? And they're like, because of this. I was like, why would you call my parents before speaking to me? And then like it was like one of those moments where like I could watch in real time the teacher's horror of realizing what they had done. I was like, why would you call my parents before confirming with me if I had said the thing or not? And then they looked at me, and it's like they clicked that like, oh shit, this is that student who would actually admit to me if she was saying shit. And I was like, do you not realize what you've done? You've ruined it. Yeah, that was like, do you not realize? And then and then my mom shows up, and my mom drove like a Crown Vic. Like, she drove like this really nice classic Crown Vic, and it was like her boyfriend loved classic cars, and so he had like this really old Crown Vic, and it had like this gorgeous fucking like satin like sparkly black finish. So she just rolls up in the Crown Vic, and like yeah. Oh, I know, it wasn't the Crown Vic. What the fuck is it? It's shit, is it the Camaro? What the fuck? What's the car from fucking Supernatural? Hang on, let's Google it. What's the car from Supernatural? Oh, it's in the Chevy Impala. Yes, no, that's not it. Is that it? That's not it. That's not the car she had. Maybe I'm thinking the car from Married with Children? What's the car from Married with Children? Married with Children. I think it's a type of Mustang. No, that's not it too. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to look through. Is it the Mustang? Yeah, I think it might be. The iconic Dodge Plymouth. Hang on, what was that? Let me look at this. Not quite. That wasn't it. Give me the 1980s Camaro. What? 1980s Camaro. He had a few. He did have a Camaro. He also had a Firebird. Like the old school Firebird with like the whole like giant like the Firebird decal. Dude, he was that guy that like would go to like car auctions, you know, people who abandon their cars on the side of the road and like they've been like abandoned essentially, and he would buy like just like these abandoned muscle cars, sports cars for like super cheap, and then he'd fix them up. He had a bunch of these. Oh, dude, that's not the car though. I can't remember. I know she did have a Crown Vic though. The Crown Vic was like forest green. That shit was beautiful. But she'd roll up in this classic muscle car, and she'd be like, she'd show up and she'd be like, "What did she do?" Like that was all she. What did she do? And like, I just look at the teacher like, I didn't do anything. What have you done? The old T-Bird was great for the top leagues like a mother. Dude, I was so upset. She crashed the Firebird. She actually got into an accident with that one. That made me really upset. Uncle Ollie, VA. Hello. Hello, Uncle Ollie. How are you? I mean, not being shy as a child, but the cars are really... I mean, not you being... maybe to shit as a child, but the cars are really cool. Dude, I had an amazing childhood. Like, the hard disciplines for, like, aside, I had an amazing childhood. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I wouldn't trade that shit for anything, because I could have had some, like, normie, like, I could have had some normie childhood. Gross. Who wants that, right? If I want to be basic, I want it to be by choice. Like, not because I had no other way of growing up. Oh. Sorry. Alright, okay. So my goal today, oh yeah, well, so we come out with the stories about how we got disciplined, but assume there was zero, wait, we also come out with the stories about how we got disciplined, and they assumed there was like zero good too. Oh man, yeah. Me too, I pride myself I was made to facing death twice and got up and fixed my car, dude. Yeah. I got beaten daily, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. I didn't get really beaten daily. It was only like when I acted up. I was actually a super well-behaved kid. Hang on. Don't quote me on that yet. Yeah, no, I was actually pretty well-behaved. I didn't do anything like really bad. I like had to sit there and compare, like I had to sit there and like reflect a little bit and be like, I had to like really do like a quick chart of like putting me against all my friends growing up. Like, you know, like the group of like 5 other girls that I hung out with, and just like doing the math of like how many times did she fuck up? Did she fuck up? Did she fuck up? Did she fuck up? she fuck up versus me. And nah, I'm super chill, dude. I'm super good. Like, I'm actually super good. Like, I was a brat. There were so many worse things. Like, yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Like I grew up pretty impoverished, and I was still pretty, like, I feel like I was pretty spoiled for an impoverished kid. So, like, if that's the worst thing that comes out of it, then, like, I think I'm pretty good. Also, thank you for the head pats. There were consequences if you were a good child, so checks out. I mean, yeah. So, like, when my friends peer pressured me into trying to smoke, like, obviously don't do that. It's terrible for you, yada yada. So my friends were trying to peer pressure me to smoke. I didn't even get caught by her directly. We were in, like, this old part of, like, where we used to live, like, in the small town that we lived in. There was an Asian mart. And so we were over there, and the lady who ran the Asian mart saw us. And so obviously, my mother, who went there to, like, hang out with her, like, gaggle of girlfriends and play mahjong all day, can you imagine my mother's embarrassment to find out from her gaggle of girlfriends that she saw me, like, holding, like, a cigarette alongside my friends? Can you imagine? Oh yeah. So, like, that's when that was the dry rice bed. Yeah. So, like, it's not even that you did this, it's the fact that you got in very, yeah. It was death. Yeah, so, like, that's the dry rice bed. She made me get on my knees while there was dry rice on the tile, and I had to sit there and, like incense sticks, she lit cigarettes, and she had me hold them, have my arms out, you know, had them at the 90-degree angle, and I had to let those things burn out. And then so my grandmother walks up and goes, what did she do? You know, doesn't even say it. He doesn't even ask. She just goes, what did she do? And, like, you know, not why are you doing this to my grandchild? Just, you know, what did she do? And my mother tells her, and then she goes, put them behind her. She, like, stops and stares at me. She gets real close to my face. It's like she was measuring the fear in my eyes. It's like, I'm like, I wish I was joking. It's like, you're talking to a woman who fled World War II Japan and had probably did some really, like, sus shit. Because she actually, my grandmother changed her name. When she fled World War II Japan, she changed her name thereafter. So, like, to, like, a name that isn't even remotely Japanese. So it was, like, some sus, like, I got some stories about that, but we'll go into that later. Like, she walks up to me and she looks at, like, she was measuring the fear in my eyes. And then she just, like, leans back and she goes, like, put them behind her ears too. And then just fucking leaves me there. Just leaves me there with my mom. So yeah, so then my mother, listening to her mother, put cigarettes behind my ears, lit them, and I had to wait for those motherfuckers to burn out before I could get up. That was, like, the type of, like, Asian punishment I got. It was the worst one ever. That's probably the worst one I'll ever talk about, because, like, that shit is, like, real. That shit was real, and I never, like, yeah. Yeah, you started smoking cigs, like, 2 months ago. I don't smoke. That was, like, the only, like, I think I tried. I don't really develop, like, dependency things. So, like, I tried smoking, like, once, like, when I was, like, 21, just so I could have, like, you know, the 15-minute break. I used to work, like, a bunch of retail jobs. I've always worked, like, 2 jobs at once, right? At one point, before I moved to Canada, I was working, like, 3 jobs at one point. And, there's another story attached to that one. But, like, I was like, dude, I just want to take the break. Dude, can I just, like, pretend I'm smoking? And so, like, I straight up started smoking just so I could take the 15-minute break, the smoke break. And then I was like, this isn't even worth it. This is gross. And I just, like, dumped it. But also, I stopped mainly because I knew it went against my moral, like, not my moral, my, what's it called? Prime directive? Yeah, because I've had a very, strict skincare routine since I was, like, 16 years old. Like, ever since, because, my parents had me when they were much older, I have siblings who are, like, 14. Like, some of them are 20-something years older than me. So I know, kind of, it's nice to be able to look at my siblings and be like, okay, this is where I'm going to have some problem areas when I get older. So ever since I was like 16 years old, I've had a pretty strict, like, skincare routine. And it's paid off. I can say this, that it has actually paid off. So I never really got into like smoking or drinking, just because I knew that like long term they make you age. So like I don't really do smoking or drinking. So, and it's really nice. It has paid off, because it's really nice when people, like, because I'm 38, right? I get the midlife crisis messages, the dudes from like high school messaging me and asking me like, oh my God, I haven't seen you in forever. Oh my God, you look the same. How's life? How's it going? Are you single? Brother. Like, and then I just remember some bullshit from high school where they like picked on me or something, and I'm just like, fuck you, man. Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want, fucking weird? Get out of here. I mean, I have the Asian accent, so you look the same until like I'm in my 50s. Dude, I'm so excited about it. You have dude, like, you do, like, V, surely you, like, well, no, V, aren't you like much younger? Dude, you're gonna get it. I have to assure you guys, if you're young, if you're like early 20s and you just graduate, like if you're in my chat right now and you're like in your super early 20s, they will eventually message you. They will eventually message you. People who are like, have no fucking business reaching out to you. I've had people from like elementary school message me. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Who's Jerry? I was like, oh shit, like Jerry from like, that's not his actual name, but like Jerry from like the 3rd grade? What the fuck is he messaging me for? Girl, ain't no one messaged me. I have a whole new name and gender. Katali, like, consider yourself, you're so, like, the struggles of transitioning aside and the hardships that you already have to deal with, at least they don't message you. At least they don't message you. Nobody messages me, hey girl, I peaked in high school, I can't find a girl, you just ran up to date me. That's literally that's it! That's exactly it, Signum. I had this one guy who literally, okay, so there was this one guy who literally said that he almost, okay, so this was, again, back during the early 90s, it was considered a negative thing to be, like, out, right? And it was also a negative thing to be, like, which is actually insane to me, like, even in that age, it made no sense, but whatever. But, like, this one guy said that he was like, oh yeah, I almost turned gay because so-and-so liked me, and that was talking about me, and I was like, so basically like, oh yeah, when she confessed her crush to me, like, I almost like switched teams, and I was just like, what the fuck? And that was because I was and it wasn't even because I was considered the weird girl. I was like weird. I was like weird. I was like super weird. I wasn't like into pop. I wasn't like into anything else like anybody else like my age, like, 15-year-old girls. Think canonic 15-year-old girls into like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, blah blah blah, like that kind. Like, we were actually more like 12. Like, that was a long time ago. Like that was so long ago. So I wasn't, and I also had like, I was in a group of, I was the 6th girl in a group of like, a group of 6, and all the boy bands at that time were groups of 5. So it was like, or unless you like thought, most like the two big boy bands of the early 90s of NSYNC and Backstreet Boys were groups of 5, right? So it was like, I wasn't into the boy bands, one, because they were fucking old men. It made no fucking sense to me. 2, I was threatened daily that if I ever got interested in boys, that I would actually perish. And 3, like, like, it just made no sense. We would never meet these guys. It made no sense to me, and I didn't get it. And then the final nail in the coffin was that there were 5 other girls in my friend group, and they already claimed their guy, air quotes. So it was like, I don't give a fuck about this. I actually got into a fight against my will over fucking Howie Day. Because my friends were like, you have to pick a Backstreet Boy. I was like, I don't want to pick a Backstreet Boy. They're like, you have to pick a Backstreet Boy. And they're like, I was like, I don't like any of them. And they're just like, what about Howie? You would like Howie? And I was like, I think Howie's gay. And then the girl who liked Howie was like, take that back. She was like, take it back. And jumped on me and started pulling my hair. We were having pizza. We were just chilling and having like a little, like having some Pizza Hut and some fucking Pepsi and listening to the fucking Backstreet Boys and being 15 and being like, you know, 14, 15-year-old girls. I can't remember how old we were. I think we were 12, honestly. And then she jumped on me and was pulling my hair. And I'm realizing, like, girl, you know I could flip you, right? Like, and in my mind, I'm like, I'm so, like, and I've always been, like, strong. Like kind of built, like, strong. Like, I used to try to, my dad's a cowboy. Well, was a cowboy. I used to help him around, like, whenever possible. So, like, I was like, girl, dude, I know how I could just grab this girl and flip her and break the fucking table. And honestly, that's actually what ended up happening. I had to, like, she was, like, on my back, and I had to, like, grab her, pull her forward over my shoulder, because she had her hands, like, in my hair, like, pulling. I had to, like, flip her over forward me, and, like, she fell on her back, and you just hear the table crack, and, like... like the pizza box bounces and goes everywhere. Soda, 2-liter bottles go everywhere. And I'm just like, let me the fuck go. And she's like kicking and screeching. And I was just like, dude, I don't want your stupid fictional boyfriend. Like, I was just like, I don't want your fucking fictional boyfriend. And I was like... And then her, like, my best friend, like my childhood best friend's grandmother comes out and she's like, what the fuck is going on here? I was like, get her off of me. And she's like, I'm calling both of your parents right now. I was like, I didn't do anything. And you know what? You want to know something? Howie Day came out of the closet. Did you guys know that? Howie Day from the Backstreet Boys came out of the closet like 10 years later. Did I ever get my fucking apology? No, fucking bitch. Think I'll fucking forget? It's So I was right all along. He ended up dating Lance Bass. Like, what the fuck? I'm so angry. Like, Gator Clarkson. Dude, they're a bunch of super handsome, like, dressed up men in their, like, late 20s, like, and they're just trying to be, like, idols there, and I was just like, dude, they're probably married, dating somebody, or just not into women. Like, that was just common sense. We were in California. We should have known this. This should have been our first, like, common, like, sense. Like, I don't know. And then her face would have been so priceless when he came out. Dude, I got stories, man. Like, you don't turn 38. Like, I turn... Oh, shit. When did I turn 38? In August. I turned 38 in August. You don't live to be 38 years old without some crazy-ass stories, right? So, like, I will yap and tell the same stories over and over again. Where's Hydros? I saw him talk earlier, and he was like, guys, I gotta go. Hang on. Later, chat, tell the VTuber I said hi. What do you mean? Oh my god, wherever. I'm gonna go choke him out. Hydros went to be a girl. Hydros came to say hi. I know he did. I saw his message, but I was in the middle, like, I was mid-yap, so I can't. Alright, I'm so sorry, guys. I keep saying that we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail, but, I got carried away yapping. We've been yapping for an hour. So... we're gonna do... He also said not to tell you that you missed... Wait, what? Did I actually miss his streak? No way, there is no way. There's no way, I swear to god. If he posted his streak again, and it's like... I'll cry. I'll actually. Oh my god, he did do the 50 streak. Oh my god, he did do the 50 streak. I see it here. Oh, he did the 50 streak and he was like mid-yap. Please yap forever. Don't tell him I told. I want you guys to know that I always feel so bad because, like, with Hydros especially, Hydros has been supporting me since before I even got my affiliate. He's actually one of my first subscribers. And he's actually one of my first followers. Like, he's like literally like maybe my third follower, like, ever. Like, you know? Like, you know, when you have like a couple of your friends follow you when you just start, and he was literally my first stranger follow. Yeah, he's like OG. Yeah, I've only been streaming for it would be 9 months now. I've had affiliate for 9 months, and then I got affiliate 2 weeks after I started streaming or something like that. 2, maybe 3 weeks, something like that. So maybe like 10 months-ish, 9.5, 10 months is how long I've been streaming. So he's been here for that long. Yeah, no shot, 9 months. Yeah, 9 months. Yeah, I'm actually very blessed in my community. Like, I have one of my the person who got me you take monetary value for my silence. You try. Honestly, based approach. I appreciate, respect it. I gotta respect the hustle. But yeah. Oh, it's been great seeing the hit calls. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Doctor, you're so sweet. Oh my god. Dr. Blue is also like, it's nice seeing like people that I see stream and then meeting other people kind of related. I just got my disability picture so I don't have to have a real job. Oh my god, well, congrats on being put on your disability. I know that the process of getting put on your disability can be really hard for some people. I've had a few people that are like, that have been trying or like waiting forever, like, and then like they hear like that it's very hard to get on. Like, I have a friend who's like actually like, she has had so many cataract surgeries that she's practically blind. Practically. She can still like walk and like manage, but she's very short. Like, she has to have her stick to like see, or just in case. She can see, but she likes to have it just to like, you know, test. And she's still like, as of like so many months ago, she was still waiting. Yeah, they really drag their feet super hard. Yeah, I've seen people get super mad. Like, I've been streaming for 5 years and I'm still at 212. Then you go to their stream and they're just sitting in silence, not responding to chat. Dude, I'm the reason I started streaming again was because, like, okay, so I used to stream like a long time ago on a different account, and I wasn't a VTuber. I was just like myself. But then I got a bunch of like, I actually got a stalker. I got like a lot of people being weird. And I got a stalker, and it was during the pandemic, and it was like super flesh tuber. I can't believe. No, I refuse. I can't use that term. It just sounds so fucking weird. But then I got a stalker, and then like during the pandemic when it was actually super isolating and everything was really stressful, it was really weird considering that the stalker was someone from another country and they somehow still knew everything I was doing. And it was like very unsettling for me. So I stopped streaming. And I gave it up. And then like so many years later, I met Booberry in another game. And I was like, and they were talking about how they were like on their break. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, I miss streaming, da 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 da. And she's like, well, why don't you be a VTuber? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, just be a VTuber. Like the community's really like, the community's different. It like, people really respect privacy. You're able to be a little bit more unhinged, and you're able to like kind of just be more natural because like you're basically, you know, you're basically through an avatar. And also bonus perks, you get to be a bit, like, to quote Boo, you get to be a fat tittied or big tittied fat ass anime girl. And I was like, or no, like a big tittied anime girl with a fat ass. And I was like, I mean, sure, that actually sounds kind of neat. That is so Boo. Yeah, Boo's the same, guys. You get like, you want to think like, you think Boo might be like different, like streamer personality versus non-streamer personality? No, they're like, it's the same fucking person. Boo's what you see is what you get, you know. Sometimes like there's no surprise there. And like, and And so I was like, yeah. She's a big titty anime girl with a fat ass. Yeah, I mean, that's literally it. And so I was like, you know what, that sounds neat. And then she told me, like, I was like, I'll look into it. And then the next day she's DMing me. She's like, this is what you're gonna do. Hey, have you done your thing yet? And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, don't you have to like set up your account? You have to make your new Twitch account. You have to do this. You do that. Did you pick out a name yet? And I was like, Boo's literally why I'm called Acheron. Boo is literally the reason why my last name is Acheron. Not like lore-wise the reason, but that's actually like, she's the one that was like, well, you should have, like, if Verexi's taken, you need to put like, you need to pick like a last name. Something that's like, you know, noticeable. Things that's like iconic. I was like, well, I don't really know. And then I was thinking of my story and I was just like, I could buy Acheron. And she's like, absolutely, let's fucking do that. And what's funny is I wish she had told me about Acheron because she's played Honkai Star Rail. I wish she had, like, did she know, guys? Did she know that she was potentially setting me up for, like, the meme that I'm an Acheron main? Like, is that what happened? I'll never know. Would I change it now? Oh, nah. No. I love being Acheron is actually also a character in a character in like several different stories. Yeah. So like Acheron is like if you're into romance novels, there's a series called the Dark Hunter series, and Acheron is a character in that one. He's like fucking cool. But yeah. So. Oh, hang on, Siri got somehow activated. Fellow Acheron enjoyer. Yeah, like, but I'm not an Acheron main in Honkai Star Rail. Say smut. Coward. I refuse. I won't say it. Romance novels are the backbone of publishing houses, and I refuse. I refuse. I won't call it smut. That's a dirty word. But romance novels should be highly respected because they are the backbone of most publishing houses. They fuel the projects. If you're reading a sci-fi novel, think a romance writer. Like, for real. Because the amount of, like, romance novels that dominate the market is, like, so huge. And, like romance novels basically fund publishing houses so that they could take on, like, niche projects. Yeah. 50 Shades launched like so many other careers. Romance novels are just porn with like words designed for women. I mean, roll Rick series pages from a romance novel. No, I am not reading pages from a romance. Stop that. Okay, that's not a high enough DC for that. Absolutely not. No. There's just poor with words designed for women. Listen, it is what it is, and it's like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, to hear Verexi read a Tingler? Absolutely not. I mean, there's like stuff for everything from spec to fluff romance. Yeah, there's also genuine romance. There's like, you know, the timeless romance of like, you know, like lovers who never actually. Who are like, what is it, tragedy romance or whatever? I don't know what, like, a lot of like terminology has changed because I used to work at a publishing house, so a lot of terminology has changed since like when I worked in the business, and like how do I say this? Fan fiction's molded a lot. Like I'm not a big fan fiction person. I'm really not. But I am not going to discredit the effect they've had on the industry, the actual like industry, because like Shades of Grey is a fucking Twilight fan fiction. You know, like let's be real here. Let's not like dance around this. But like, so it's very much like they've changed quite a bit of like the scope. So back in my day, I actually remember having to like talk to an author and be like, listen, we cannot take the risk of you using this whip because consent is a thing. You cannot ask us to market this novel because of the sheer amount of adult topics that require consent in here. And she's like, but it's part of the narrative. I was like, no, listen. And I had to like explain the story, and it wasn't even like my and it's not nothing personal. It's not even my personal. Okay, listen, this is gonna get slippery real quick. So I basically was told to have a talk with her because like this is a thing and we can't talk about this. And so like I'm telling the author, the writer, like, hey, you need to revise these sections here. Word them differently because we have to have some like wordplay that there is some sort of like consent involved. You can try to frame it as, you know, like a CNC situation if you really want, but like you have to like word it just a little bit differently, you know? And she was like, but I want it to be this way. I was like, listen. And so that was how it was back when I like had to have the talks with these authors. Now it's like fucking, now that like self-publishing is a thing, and self-publishing like basically like changed like kind of like the scenery of like content that you'd see published. It's like the fucking, I'm told that it's like the Wild West now. It's like the Wild West, that like every like their up is down, like left is right, it doesn't matter anymore. It's just fucking whatever like goes viral on whatever media, like they'll do like a media like explosion, like a media like throw where they'll like throw out different like content creators, and they pay content creators a certain amount to like push a novel. That's why you see like a bunch of like book talk like videos if you're like on like TikTok and you see like what's called book talk. You see a lot of these like book talk like videos and stuff like that. That's basically what that is, where they like push a novel and they're trying to get it like so whatever pops up the most, and then they'll be like, okay, like let's go with that one. And it's the fucking Wild West now. It doesn't even matter like what the story's about anymore. Yeah, the bookie talkie, yeah. Yeah, but 50 Shades was not good. It was not. Yeah, because it got ahead of Last 7 Dangerous. So yeah, I mean, like, and that did that later. We have to, unfortunately, we have to admit that story changed the scenery of how things work. Yeah. Book Talk has found you a lot of good solo publishers. There is a lot. There actually is a lot, yeah. Chat, do you think Rexy has read My Immortal? No. You should just have to have one paragraph because Riley Cheese is fascinated to it. No, stop. The milk farm. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Wait, what? Hang on. The milk farm with a minotaur? Why does that exist? Luna, what are you talking about? No. Also, why do you think it exists? Luna, what do you think? Real problems with fetishes category has been dominated by sexually depraved fantasies involving celebrities and pop culture characters. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Yo, Darnell was my goodness. The fuck is book talk? Okay. Shade, shh. Guys, we can't, like, we've activated Shade. We can't talk about the book talk in front of Shade. He's a precious soul, and I need him to not know any of my darkest secrets. Is the Minotaur the farmer, or yes? The Minotaur is the... Oh my god, I hate it here. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, am I really talking about a Minotaur milk farm at 6:30 in the morning on a... What is this? Is this a Wednesday? What is this? No, it's a Friday. Holy shit, it's Friday? Holy shit, it's 2026? Guys, can we put me out? Can we take me out back yet? Like, can I just, like, go look? Can I just go stare lovingly into the sunset yet? It would just be so great. Like, I could just, like... How lost am I? I'm so lost. You haven't showered since last year? Stop. Go shower right now, doctor. I'm gonna hose you down. Just like drag. Hang on, guys. I have to drag Doctor out by his like horns, his little pirate dinosaur horns, and like like hose him down with like a hose. It is the first stream of the year. Yeah. Happy New Year. In case if you just know. No, thank you, cats. Happy New Year to you too. Damn, buy me dinner first. No. Treat after dinner after. What is the farm called Boo? Stop! Katali! For free? You guys are terrible. You guys are terrible. But also, what? Hang on. You guys are terrible unless, you know? Hang on. I'm not caffeinated enough for this conversation at 6:20 in the morning. Rixie, you know I'm like this. This should surprise you at all. Oh, Katali, we gotta pick a game to play again. I need you to DM me. Be like, hi. Just send me like a DM name hi, and then like I'll see it after stream, and I'll make like a mental note to like get with you and make a day. Same thing with Doctor. Doctor messaged me, and what happened is that I mentally responded, and then I've forgotten about it. So like I need to book my oh my god, Rex is about to play Warframe Star Rail. No, I'm gonna play Star Rail today. I'm gonna play Star Rail today because I've made the promise. I did make the promise. I don't know if Khan woke up yet. I'm going to. I'm trying. I'll change it. You're right. I'll change it right now so I don't get yelled at. We'll change it to just chatting right now, just so I don't get yelled at. There we go. We'll go there. So, where was I? She's skirting a ban. Listen, I could just say the game's updating. Yeah. Yeah, the game's updating. For an hour and a half, we're on beat. We're on, you know, Beatfield internet. My question is, how is a 38-year-old woman up at like 6 a.m. without feeling like a literal corpse? That's my secret, Captain. I always feel like a literal corpse. It's been like an hour and a half of yapping? No, it has, because, okay, listen, I haven't seen you guys in like forever. Have you seen my schedule this week? My schedule this week was so fucking cursed, guys. I barely saw you guys. Where is it? Where is my schedule? Listen, I was off, okay, I did like one stream. I've been off for what feels like 4 days. Where is it? Where's my schedule? I'll show you where my schedule is. I haven't seen you guys in forever. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Actually, where's my schedule? This one. Here it is. I got this. I'm a VTuber. Hang on. Pachow. And I'll move myself. Hang on. We'll make it kind of like, we'll just like move it over here, guys. Look at how my schedule was this week. Give me like 2 seconds. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna switch you guys over there. We got this. Hang on, I'm a professional. Hang on. See, look at how this shit was, right? Check this out. We were, what is this? We had our stream on Sunday at 8 p.m., right? So I didn't stream that. So for the record, my actual streams that happen like during normal person hours, like PMs, those don't feel like actual streams for me. I don't know why. I can't explain it to you. So check this out. I streamed with Apollo until like, I don't know. I was playing this for like 10 hours. I was playing, it wasn't Necess. We changed it to Shape of Dreams. And then I was offline because obviously I was going from like 8 p.m. to like 7 a.m. the next day. So like I was off. And then like Tuesday I did a stream, Shape of Dreams. I streamed for like 6 hours or 6 or 7 hours or something like that. And then I was off the rest of the day until Wednesday that afternoon until we fell. And then I was off yesterday, today's Friday. So like I feel like I was off like for 5 days, dude. I feel like I was like gone. I just wasn't here. My outfit is super cute. Oh yeah, this is my actual character art. Well, okay, so this model is a customizable model. It's the Prism model. It has enough features to be very close to my actual design. So like, I love this model. This is a great, if your computer can handle how heavy this monster of a model is, it's a great model. But this is like pretty close to my actual character. But this is my actual character's design here that you see on the schedule image. My schedule is designed to appeal to the or honestly like there's a few demographics that it falls into that category. Oh no, wait, you didn't see the character design on the left. That's the actual design. See, look how similar they actually are. Fairly similar. Blah blah blah. This is a customizable model, and then this character is the actual art for it. So Chibi Rexy when there, I do have a Chibi Rexy model. I have a Chibi Rexy model. Boo was rigging it. Boo's rigging it right now. She got it for me for my birthday. She's so sweet. Boo's the best. This Boo this model looks like it has a lot of layers and movement. You liked my old model? Oh, the Suica one? Yeah, I wanted... So I liked the Suica. This is a pre-made with no texture. Yeah, this is a pre-made with no texture edits. I haven't done a single texture edit on this one. It's a monster of a model. Oh, thank you for the head pats. The biggest, the only downside of my old model is that, like, what was happening is that people, because Suica has such a identifiable art style, because that's who made the model, like the Suica model, because she has like such a unique art style, people were just like, oh, you're the Suica model streamer, and I was like, yeah, I am. And it started to feel like I lacked my own identity. I don't know. I like, it was a lot. I was getting the comment a lot. Like, I was getting the comment enough that I was like, I think I want it. I want a new model. Yeah, they have a very lovely, unique art style, but it's very obvious that was a Suica. Yeah, that's what I got a lot. So it wasn't that, like, it felt like when you're trying so hard to be like kind of like your own, especially as a pre-debut, you don't have a lot of established like lore or anything, or like art, and like you're trying to like get established and get like your things in order to be identified as like, oh, you're that one Suica model person. It's like, oh, come on, give me like a little bit of love here. Yeah, there are especially base readers where I love anyone a lot. I like this model a lot. I like it that the prism, because it's a beast of a model, but like there's enough like variations. Do you guys want to see what the model looks like just by itself? Hang on. Without any, like, this is what it, like the white, like the base like base model looks like. And will I actually like go? Oh, I disabled it. Good for me. Is it this one? No. Oh, I disabled it so it doesn't like load. That's funny. I disabled the hotkey so that it doesn't actually revert back to the default setting. Hang on. Every time you mention Suica, it feels like you're ripping open a wound that I thought healed. No, it's not like that. Rage is a great place to look. I have a pixel model being commissioned. I'm low-key a little worried that people are gonna... What? I think, I mean, there's a lot of really good ones out there. Fuji is a great place to look. I actually already have my artist selected. So I'm actually going with, I'm so excited. I'm going to be model siblings with Boo and Apollo. Because Apollo made his announcement yesterday, so I can talk about it. He's getting also his VTuber design done by the same artist, Mermune. I'm so excited. People are scared to do both. Oh, yo, Apollo's getting a 2D. Yeah! Yeah! They already funded his first milestone. I'm so excited. My dream of the artist would cost about 5, so I tried to get you verified. Could you sub? You could get it sub 200. Yeah, that's fucking sick. Yeah, I'm so excited. Also, I think, I don't know if MGB is getting a model done by them or not. I don't know, but like it's a really exciting time. It's gonna be an exciting year. There's a lot of neat stuff in the works. But yeah, I'm so excited for Apollo. Apollo's been streaming for a little while. MGB mentioned going feral. Be right back. 2026 is the year of the Verexi. No, hang on. When's the year of the rabbit again? Didn't we just have that? I think the year of the Verexi will be in 2 years when I turn 40. Can it be in 2 years when I turn 40? That'd be amazing. Can that be the year of Verexi? We're Haunts now, right? No, it's Horse coming. Yeah, we're Haunts. It's year of the Haunts. Yeah. Oh god, you haunced me. I like my little ears. Yeah, 40. Dude, well, like... Listen, I low-key have 3 models. Wait, you have 3 models coming? That's so many! Oh my god. I know I have a chibi one. Like, Boo got it for me for my birthday, and she's been rigging it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's so adorable. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna have that, and then I'm gonna have my live 2D. I'm gonna get mine done by Miramune. Boo is also gonna rig that one. Rabbit is the 2035. Oh god, it's so far. Oh, it's so far. I don't have to plan that far ahead. My PNG, the model I want to buy in your custom 2D. I want to get a PNG too for like. I want to get like a new Fuji. But like, okay, so here's the fun thing. I also got a for Christmas. I got an XP pen. Is that a Luna? Hi Luna, why sad face? I got an XP pen, and so I'm not a very good artist, guys. I'm not a really good artist. I have done art before, but it's not, I haven't found my style, if that makes sense. I know principles and basic concepts, but I haven't really, like, how do I say, discovered my style. So, like, I am going to start implementing art streams, here, probably not this week or next week, but in the coming weeks. We're gonna start having like some chill, like just chatting art streams where I just like am here yapping or like, you know, trying to basically learn because I really wanted to get better. Like 2026, one of my goals in 2026 is to get better in art. To actually have like some like noticeable improvement in my art skills. I am practicing art at least more than once a week. So right now I'll draw like, I get like these stints where I draw like once every 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks, and I'll like do like some line art or something. I'm not very good, but I want to be doing it like at least like 3 or 4 times a week. Not like just dedicated to my streams, not like only that, but like I do want to at least like draw an hour, you know, at least like get those skills in. What is that, 12? Will Rexy do art streams? I will do an art stream. That's like that's 110%. I'm kind of jelly about the pen, not gonna lie. I'm very lucky. I got it for Christmas. I got it in the gift exchange, so that was really nice. I want to do a little dino model, but everyone I found only does like rid mascots so far. You want to do a little dino model? I thought you had a dino model. You're gonna make sure you draw it literally once a day for when you have. Do you have like a regular tablet, like an iPad or something? What? Yeah, Void. Vex. What is it? Void? But like, yeah, like if you have like an iPad, you could start like on a Procreate. Ain't got just shit, bestie. Oh my god. Oh boy, have you decided the drawing software here? I'm gonna do clip art. I'm gonna do Clip Art Studio, because apparently it's more popular. I could do Krita. Krita seems like kind of a beast. I was gonna do Clip Art Studio, because apparently there's a lot, it's more popular, and so there's a lot more tutorials and stuff out. So I'm used to Procreate, but I was told a long time ago that Procreate on the PC was very like weird, that it was very laggy, and also like I wouldn't be able to do, like, if I wanted to eventually do like my own anime screen stuff, like anime screen, if I wanted to do like my own animated things that doesn't have the necessary amount of layers, which is true. There is a layer issue in Procreate. Like the DPI is tied to the amount of layers you get. So like it's like the more DPI you have, it's like the less layers. Less layers, like the higher resolution. Yeah, Kemba feels I used GIMP when I went to Krita. Don't want to touch anything else. I was like, when I used GIMP felt very much like an editing software, like an image editing software. It felt very geared towards mostly image editing. Playing with Krita, you can do animations. Check out Affinity as well. Yeah. Have you ever thought about humans are weird to the point they hate themselves but continue to live despite knowing that it's all downhill from here? Yes, every day. But that's just like, don't worry. Don't think too deeply about it, Void. Here you go. Here's your cocoa melon. Don't worry about it. Hi, sure. What is that? Shuri? Wait, Suri? Hi. Hi, little wavy. Hello. You've been using Clip. You've been using CSP and like it. Yeah, I wanna learn it because like I know it also has like a built-in, you could also end up using it for 3D programs, so you could also use vectors as well, which would be really nice. Which would be really nice for like other things if I wanted to like get into Blender and 3D modeling. I can't say that too loudly, otherwise Boo will hear me, because Boo also wants to go into like Blender and 3D modeling so that she could make like VR models and stuff like that. So it's like I can't say it too loudly. I'll alert the Boo. You use Illustrator? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen Illustrator as well. Yeah, it doesn't feel very artsy, it's true. I also remember having trouble getting used to recognize my tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. One of my friends said they use Sprite for pixel art. Oh yeah, I've heard of, yes, I have that. Sprite for pixel art. Yeah, I've seen that. The real VTuber struggle trying to read so many different kinds of character names. Yeah. I always try to. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, Suri, then like let me know. Let me know what I can say. The vector and CSPs are vector tools aren't great, but they're there at least. I'm so sad because I've really gotten used to Procreate. And I felt like I was getting along well with it, but I just feel so limited by the layers that it's very unfortunate. So hang on, I'm about to sneeze. Sorry. Oh my god, I didn't. Hang on one second. Sorry guys, it's like I had a big sneeze because my cat, Canelle, I'm like so allergic to her and she's so lovey right now. She's like in my lap. But I'm like so allergic to her. And she's like, give me pets. And so like all her little pets. All her little pets are like making me like, you stressed out on my face. No, I'm sorry, Kuso. God bless, I hope you get filthy. What do you mean? I think if you master it, stuff like stream avatars should be a whole new medium to play in. I would love to do like little, at least my own like little animations, or at least my like animated screens would be nice. Sorry, my eyes like driving me crazy. Are you allergic to only one of the cats? Yeah. Canel's the only one I'm allergic to. She's the only one I'm allergic to. I have 3. I love her to death though, there is no way. She's so sweet. I will just suffer. I'm sorry, I was putting in my eye drops because she's making my eyes like itchy. My cat had a bug moment. Wait, he had a bug moment today? He actually meowed right into the mic. He's usually so mic shy. Canelle is like, my cats don't meow loud enough to be picked up by the mic. Canelle. Yeah, so she just like turned her head and she's looking at me like, what the fuck do you want? Canelle, come here. You want to meow for the mic? Like I put her down out of my lap and like now she's like on my bed just like staring at me like, you just put me down, you abandoned me. And now you want me to come over there and fucking perform for you? Come here, Canelle, come here. Are you gonna talk for people on stream today? Come on. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch for Canelle. Canelle, you wanna say hello to everyone? No. No, she just wants to back in the lap. Okay, well, I have a loaf of bread in my lap now, so would you mess around with Light 2D for animations? I don't know. I would imagine I don't know. Cuz Live 2D requires a subscription, so I would have to like I would have to like, first let's like, I want to like do one skill at a time because I have 3 goals in 2026, okay? So my first goal is to, well, I guess actually debut, would be to actually get through my debut. The other goal is to sing at least 1 song by the end of the year, which you guys know about. I don't care, like I'm going to practice singing, even if I'm only singing 1 song. It will not be something I do on stream, by the way. It will not be something I do on stream. I will not do it. I will not practice on stream. But I want to be able to sing 1 song. And that will be on, by the end of the year. I will compare my singing skills. So whatever skill level I am at the end of the year, I will try my best to sing a song. So whether that's a song that I have sung like 1,000 times just to be good at it. If you decide what song to sing, no, I haven't. I've been thinking about it. But I haven't. What you do is raid out, don't end stream, then see it. No. And then sing for real later. Yeah, no. And then let's see. And then have and then drawing is like the other one. I want to say partner is a goal too, but like I think I've decided that like that'll just come when it happens. That'll just come when it happens. To show support, I will not request karaoke streams until you sing. You're funny, Kuso. Like I wanna sing, but the problem is that like there's a lot of like vocal work that I'm gonna have to do because I have very small lungs. So I'm probably gonna have to figure something out because I have extremely small lungs, and so having just like the lung capacity for it is really difficult. It's always been like a hard point for me. So we'll have to figure something out, aren't we, Canal? Yeah, what a sweet kitty. Oh my god, I'm so allergic to you. Why do you rub it on my face? Please. Here, I'm putting you down. Oh, go lay on the bed. But yeah, so I'm gonna go play some Honkai Star Rail, guys. We have to get going. I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. I am so sorry. Like, we have to go back to Honkai Star Rail. I've had the game open in the background literally forever. I'm wanting to get partners to bed, but definitely we don't make it there focused. Friends will crash out to try to get there. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. 2 hours of yap is light work. I mean, it kinda is, at least for me. All right, let's go ahead and open this up here. Wait, where am I? Hang on. Where am I? Where am I, guys? Where am I? Hang on, game capture. Properties, change that to Honkai Star Rail, please. Did it start correctly? It did. All right. And then we'll go out of studio mode here, and then I'm gonna switch this over to here. Put us on that space train. And we're gonna have to turn this up because I am doing story over here. Look, I'm not expecting entire years to get it at 1 point, no point stressing over it. Yeah, it's like, it's good not to stress over it, basically. Yeah, I don't want to like actually have like the stress of it, because it'll happen when it happens. It'll happen when it happens. All right. Yeah, story time. Now we're going to update, and I think I'm at 3.8 story. I think that's our current story right now, right? All right. So I'm gonna turn the game down in just a little bit. Just a little bit, and then hang on, give me a sec to fix my mic. Testing. Hello, looking at my sound. Okay, cool. So now I can sit here and kind of have a mumble, and I'm still reaching the capture and the threshold I want. I just want to make sure that I'm speaking over the game, because I know that sometimes you guys have said I get drowned out by like the game sound. So I'm just putting that there. Let's see. What are we doing? Let's start with our dailies today. Doop-a-doo. Go to my assignments. Let's get this. Dispatch again. I'm so poor. I'm so resource poor. Would you rather only be... hang on. Ask me a hypothetical scenario. Would you rather only be able to go to the ground floor of buildings or only go outside on rainy days? I would probably only go to the ground floor of buildings. I'm actually terrified of heights. So I'm scared of heights, but only in the situations where I realize I'm like, when I realize that I'm up high, right? So like, have you ever stood on like a walkway at the mall, like just stood idle? like, you know, when you're like by like the railing on like the second or third floor of like a mall, like little breezeway area, you could actually feel the ground shake from the people walking on it. That shit will actually like me go like like kind of wide-eyed and like, oh, like get like feel really weird. Or like looking down a flight of stairs and you see like the spiraling down of the stairs. Yeah, that will actually make me like like have a moment. Or like balconies. So balconies in Quebec, most balconies actually do this, and it's not noticeable if you're not afraid of heights, okay? But when you are like me and you get hyper aware of your surroundings when you're up that high, yeah, balconies slightly tilt forward. Very slightly. They are ever so slightly tilting forward, and that's to help with water, so that like water doesn't like, you know, drip. Yeah, they tilt. Yeah, they actually tilt. Yeah, you're probably not aware of it, but like when you're like me and you're hyper aware of like heights and shit because you're like sensitive to it, you notice the tilts. So like I actually freak the fuck out when I get on a balcony or something and I realize it. It's really bad. Yeah. So like I get like super dizzy. I'm afraid of heights too, and I've been living my whole life on the 10th floor. I never stepped foot, when I lived on the 3rd floor of a building, I never stepped foot out on the balcony. Only once, because my cat got outside. And she was like just hanging out there. It was Canal. She was just hanging out there on the balcony. La-di-da. She actually wanted to like walk around on the outside of the balcony, you know, like on the teeny little like 2-inch ledge that's outside of like the little balcony thing. I was like, Canal, don't do that. Come here. And she was like, meow, meow, meow. I'm so happy. I'm outside. I'm like, no, come here. Please don't climb on the roof of the building. I will die. I will actually die. There's a sculpture saying this series of mirrors is designed to make it look like it extends way down. It makes you feel nauseous about the illusion of height. That one can get me too. It's not as bad though. I'm gonna AFK. We're really lucky to have you, Rexy. If you periodically sneeze at confidence, I'm sorry. Verexi. Oh my god, is that the Apollo? Hello, good morning, part 2. Oh my god, look guys, it's the boy. I mentioned him earlier. I mentioned Apollo earlier and Boo earlier. Yeah, I told them about your announcement. Yeah, Katali, you should check out Apollo's like Discord. He actually has like the announcement and stuff posted there. It's like so exciting. It's so exciting. I was really excited to hear him talk about it. I was vibrating like with the excitement. I just wanted to like jump in and like chat his ear off, but I didn't get a chance to. And then I actually like had one drink. I had like one drink on New Year's Eve, and so I like fell asleep like before 1 a.m. or something like this. So yeah. Oh, I may do so. Yeah, I'm like super excited. Good morning, Apollo. How is your warframing? How did that go? I'm gonna do some warframing tomorrow. So like yeah. I'm actually kind of excited because like I'm going to do a little bit of the story and just kind of like hang out. But today I promised people that I was going to do Honkai Star Rail, and because they sit there and they mock me on the daily basis about not sticking to my schedule, I'm gonna just stick to my schedule and drown them out for a little bit. Sorry, I was drinking my coffee. I mean, the game is open. Yeah, the game is open. We've done like 2 things. But the game is technically, I did it. You're right, Doctor. I did it. You know what I haven't gotten to do though? Stream Against the Storm, like I actually want to do sometimes. Oh my god, every time I see you play that game, Doctor, I just want to like open it up and play around. I need to play it. It makes the brain juices like show up. Schedule. Is that what you got for us for breakfast? You guys never listen to me. Why? Do your dailies here then switch? No, I said I was gonna do story. I really want to do story because I want to see. I'm technically guaranteed on the banner. So I'm technically guaranteed on her banner. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna pull or not. I don't think I'm going to. I'm not sure. I would have to build a whole break team. If I got her, but if I had her, right, that means I could be like, maybe one day break team, right? Maybe one day break team. Maybe. Like, maybe. Like, it doesn't have to be like, you know, soon. It doesn't have to be now. I know Boo fucking E6'd her. That was fun. That's wild. So I don't know why. Like, I don't have to pull for her because I could just grab her off of Boo's like roster. But like, if I want to one day have a break team for whatever reason, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. It might be fun. So I'm gonna have to. I want to do the story and see how she plays into the story, and then decide. You have to say for my E6 Acheron. I don't think I'm gonna do Acheron purely because like people were describing that her ultimate is triggered. She's kind of got like a Finon-esque, Sorry, one second. I'm like coughing. So like, she's got like a Finon-esque like ultimate that like she's based off debuffs, right? So she works really good in a debuff team. So I'm not sure even how I would build. I'm not even sure how I would build her. I also don't have a high ceiling. I didn't realize we got this entire donations goals man one day. It's amazing. I know, isn't it great? I'm so happy for Apollo. He's the best. He's actually one of the best people. Oh my god, I just realized that I was in my... Hang on. That's funny. Alright. I just realized I was still in my my Discord channel so I could play the soundboard. I'm like so happy. So I'm gonna do the story and we're gonna see if she's worth pulling. If I like her a lot, I'm gonna pull just to have her, right? So because I'm gonna start adopting this mentality of if I like the character, I'm just gonna get her, you know, or get them, right? Because like it's not even about like I've always been a collector in these games. I just need to like be you know, whatever. If I like this character, it's kind of like how I ended up with what's his name? Finon. Finon's actually like the male mentality. No, honestly, it's not whale mentality. Whales are the people who are trying to like, you know, get all the eidolons, right? But me, I just like to collect. Like, dude, Finon's like straight up like my favorite character in the game. When I did this story with Finon, that shit fucked me up. And I was just like, when I did 3.3, that shit changed me. 3.3, like 3.2 into 3.3 back to back was insane for me. And then that got me geared up for Finon in 3.4. And when I did 3.4 story, I was just like, holy shit. Like, watching him fight Nanook was insane. Musings, huh? That's the mentality. I go for my bank hates me for this. I know, I need to like... I have the tickets. I'll pull for her. I know she's guaranteed. So gacha games are awful for you with that collectors, but they kind of are. But here's the thing. I have, luckily, the 3 teams that I need right now, right? So I have 3 teams right now. I have that I need for AA, right? So I have my mighty team, my husband, all right? I have this team. My 3 troubled harmony men take their child to work day, you know? So these, that's like Sunday that's behind me that you can't see. And then I have my Finon team, that is, you know, Finon, Danhung, Branya, Saridra, that's behind me. Let's see. And then I have Evernight, and then I have my Evernight team, which is just like, I don't have a casteress. I did not have the funds, or that was like during my whole, the caster's banner came at the worst time. It was coming during like when I was having my issues with like Twitch giving me my freaking money and the issues with PayPal, and I was going back and forth with that back in November. So I had no way of getting casteress. There was just like none. There was absolutely none. But then like Evernight, Hyacinth, Cyrene, and Trailblazer. This is my cotton candy team. Also, about break, you could get Fugi and run a super break fight on. Really? I don't think Dahlia really could do anything outside besides break. Fugi. Wait, Fugue can have some nice niche uses outside break teamings? Yeah, you think so? Fugue or I kind of want, is it Lingsha? Is it Lingsha, the break healer? You bought pulls for dials, like, and he gave you Jepards and stuff. I'm so sorry, Pigeon Coo. Hi, Rexy. Hey, Asuka, how have you been? I haven't slept yet, and I'm at the cusp of hitting your adrenaline boost. Wait, when did you not sleep? When was the last time you slept? I have to ask. Is the break healer of buddies? Yeah, I love her. She's so cute. I love her. She's adorable. I like the break healer with bunnies. It's very cute. I actually really want her. I like her. I thought she was a really sweet character too. Asuka, because I am asking when you slept last, because I actually do have you have to. You haven't slept since 3. Yeah, you should sleep. You should sleep. 3 a.m. December 31st. You should honestly try to sleep, because that's not good for you. That's really not good for you. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Asuka. I'm so glad that you came to wish me Happy New Year's. But I think you need to sleep. That's a long time. You know, we're like now 6 a.m. on the 2nd. That's not good. That's not good. That's actually we found out. Did you know that we've made some leaps and bounds for what is it called? Alzheimer's? We found out that one of the causes, or at least like major players in Alzheimer's, obviously genetics is one of them, but is also how much sleep that you get. So yeah, you haven't slept like the whole year. Yeah, you haven't slept since last year. Yeah, you need to go sleep. We're like now at the 2nd. It is 7 a.m. on the 2nd. That's a big gap. Alright, so let's go ahead, and what we're gonna do is I'm gonna run with my TB. So let's see, where are we going? Discuss another one, the same one. Okay, so where are we? We gotta go discuss your next trip with the others. Alright, let's go. Fear mongering me into bed. I'm not trying to fear monger you.
Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to get used to the new Trailblazer voice. How is my level? Okay, so I got all my rewards. What is this? Anybody come into my guest book? No? Okay. Alright, nobody's here. Just Sunday. My sweet boy, who's never done anything wrong ever.
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Wait, what'd I miss? Huh? Today is also March 7th. Where are you? What happened? There's a gift for you. Come quick. What's up? Oh, just come over. Oh, this is... Someone's actually making Sparkly return. Wait, what? Oh, Sparkle mentioned. Sparkly Sparkle? Captain B! Vowel, hi! How's it going? Sparkly Sparkle? Oh god, she's not answering. Okay, that's it. Alright. You also played so much CZN today that I'm trying to get in the top 100 for the event. What's the top 100 in the event? You're not ready for it? Top 100 attempt can last with 10 hours. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah. Well, good luck, Asuka. I believe in you. Make sure you try to get some rest at some point. Like the goofy, like, okay, so listen, my team for Trailblazer for this, she's on what is known as my cotton candy team. So we have to hang on, let me just put you right down here. Yeah, so basically, Cyrene holds me at gunpoint unless I wear the hat, because I'm not allowed on the team, because Evernight says I'm not allowed on the team unless I have pink hair. So we have to wear the hat, where it's like actually like part of our uniform. So yeah, we have to wear the hat. Alright, so I guess we're gonna go see what's going on over here. Have you seen or heard anything about the story? I have not. All I know is it has something to do with the Dahlia, and like we're going back to Penacony.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that.
She's just
Though,
here?
Sadly, I still missed out on some things.
She's just here?
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here. Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
Is this a senior member I haven't heard or I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
Yo, this ain't right. Hold up, why is she an aura? Yo, can someone tell me how Final Fantasy got leaked into my fucking wholesome, like, gotcha game?
No worries.
Someone get this modded Fenra off of my screen, dude.
Always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
No! Who the fuck are you? Oh, this is neat. Something's not right. I love. What is this? Okay, hang on, guys. You guys see this? Hang on. What is this? Look at these text things. Am I gonna end up streaming from here? Yeah. Wow. Look at that. That's neat. Okay, well, hang on. We'll make myself small for this. Hang on. We'll make myself small for this. I don't like to make myself too small, but like this is neat. I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
I'm sorry, what? She did what now? Huh? Nope. No, it was Mr. Yang. I didn't leave the Express at all that stop.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Shouldn't you be wearing a black dress? Did we actually put you through therapy?
It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Uh-huh. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's almost ambitious and talented and nameless. Wait, why isn't he voice acted? Did we lose his voice actor? Oh, is there more voice actor
No
drama?
need for reminders from us.
We have Himiko.
She has spent more time
a different
with
voice
the
actor.
Dahlia than anyone else.
But what happened to Will not voice act anymore?
Why
No,
don't
Will's
you
video
let
was
her
not retained.
diagnose
Okay,
you?
okay.
She's the Express's
Hi,
resident
Cygnus.
expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
Ooh, but chilly how your beard freezes fast. It's so cold outside here. This is a pressing concern. We'll have to welcome party for our Lady Dahlia if you would. Dude, why does her hair... She has the same haircut as Boo. That's funny.
there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all...
Oh, that's not great.
No. This isn't right.
You're starting building your new computer. You got 4 parts in the mail just now. Oh, that's good. Wait, hold up. What?
You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
How much you spend on RAM? Yeah, man, RAM has gone up way too much. Why did you do them? I don't care who she is. I want to know what she did.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
Yes, the Garden of
Let's try
Recollection.
again, then.
I don't want to talk about AI stuff today, guys. Like, I have actual formal education in cognitive science, and artificial intelligence is a discipline. So I have very strong opinions on how AI should be used. I don't think we should talk much about it. I have very, very strong opinions on it, and I don't think how we currently use AI is great. I'm not gonna disagree that the landscape of what AI is currently done is great either. But I don't want to talk about it because I'm gonna go on another 2-hour rant. Because I basically will, and all that's going to end up is people are going to get really upset when I sit here and play devil's advocate for both sides. Yeah, so the looking at what AI centers doing to the environment, electricity costs from a non-American perspective, it's nuts that they could do that. Again, like, yeah, I agree with you, Falrin, on that. But I don't want to like go into the rant about it because like I have a lot of I have a degree in cognitive science, and cognitive science is the study of like cognition. It's also how like memory. It's a lot about like anthropology. Like, how do I say? I'll just Google it. I'll read off what the cognitive science, because I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget what all our disciplines are. So it is the study of psychology. Like, the different disciplines in cognitive science are psychology, linguistics, neuroscience, philosophy, and computer science, including AI. Specifically, lots of like AI studies. If you go into like the AI discipline, they talk about like ethical uses of artificial intelligence, and basically that was one of my disciplines. I did linguistics, psychology, and in computer science, specifically in the AI portion. Because I wanted to go into game design, which involves a lot of like human-computer interface and how humans, because I wanted to do it for educational purposes. We use a lot of AI in like even like for the last like decades, we've been using artificial intelligence in education, in ways that you guys think that are like, oh yeah, this is outrageous. No, it's actually quite not. It's quite normal. But we've been using it for decades. So like when the current like stance on AI of like where we are right now, it's like the landscape is kind of like a hellscape. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. Just so you guys know. I'm just gonna tell you, it's gonna get a lot worse. Because we also talked about like what could happen. It's a very futurist degree. I was actually criticized quite a bit by my family for going for this degree, because they were like, what good is this degree gonna do for you? And I was like, it's like a research degree, and it basically is a degree that talks about like helping better research and helping better like what we could be doing. It's literally a research degree. Like, I don't have to describe it. Most people who have my degree just go into research and like research studies, and you know, it's going to be I can tell you right now that we did talk about it. And it's really bad. Someone who has friends in the industry, trust me, I say you dodged a bullet by avoiding the industry outright. I don't know what you mean by like industry. Yeah, I don't know which industry you're talking about. Chat, when do you guys tend to do reports from Minecraft? We'll do a rest. It's not true, which is probably the worst part. Wait, hang on. I was agreeing with the 3rd year module of my zoology courses, and I moved to Hagen. I think it was like the 2nd favorite part after evolution. Yeah. And our behavior and cognition is actually pretty an amazing one. Yeah. It's a research degree. You research these nuts and find bolts to make a robot. I actually wanted to put chips in people's brains. That was actually something I really wanted. I wanted to study. They actually I wanted to like expand more on like the study of where they took a microchip and they put it in the brain of a mouse, and they actually, so the mouse never actually had run the maze before. So basically what it does is it stimulates the neuron growth to write memories so that the mouse could run the maze. So yeah, I essentially wanted to put chips in people's brains so that you could literally learn like language passively, which would be really awesome, wouldn't it? Imagine going to sleep at night and just waking up and being able to remember to like be able to like, hey, I kind of know a couple letters of the alphabet of this language I've never even touched. And then over time you would have the growth stimulus of learning a language. That's deeply unethical and horrific. Hang on, what? Oh, the video game? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Zip straight. Yeah, zip bob straight to the game. Yeah, so it's I wasn't sure what industry you were talking about, Cygnus, but yeah. So that's what I wanted to do. So like I know that like sometimes you guys might see me do some really ridiculous, silly girl failure stuff, but like I'm actually I'm highly educated. So I kind of laugh at. All I can do is just laugh at myself when I do stupid shit, or if I just don't read something, because it's like, I have a degree, and a futurist degree. I wanted to do XYZ. Yeah, what kind of chip do I got in there? Dorito? How anti-low yeah, I actually do have a high intelligence, very low wisdom, believe it or not. Educated girl fat. Yeah, like there's a total difference between being educated and being like chips and brains is honestly the shit out of horror. Yeah, it is, Cygnus, and I don't want to talk about why, but like let's like we all know, like you just sit there and think about it. Yeah, but it's, you know, I wanted it so that people could do like learn things passively, because if we ever cross that boundary of everything else that is potentially horrible of that situation, then you are no longer limited by your neurodivergency or like your time or XYZ, you know, all the factors that keep you from learning things. You are just limited by what you want to learn, which would be amazing. Because wouldn't it be great if like people who have problems like learning issues or like, you know, certain neurodivergencies or, you know, like dyslexia, these types of things that like are limiting to learning, that can make it more difficult, or like, you know, special needs or anything like that. That would be a godsend for those types of people, to just kind of passively have like facts and memories like written in. But are there terrible things that we can do? Hell yeah, there's a lot of scary shit that can happen with that kind of power. So yeah, But yeah. See, this is the problem. Is that's if the Eurogenics on crack. Yeah. I mean, let's not just pretend, but the tech is already existing. Yeah, that tech should not exist. The tech already has existed. It's existed for 20 years. So, like, it's, yeah. You're gonna be smiling from the Ghost of Shell effect with random rickrolls? No. The scary part is... The scariest scenario, one of the scary scenarios are people believing that they committed crimes they didn't commit. That's one of the scary scenarios. That would be that's like number one scary scenario. So like that's something like, and again, so because I have studies in like these types of disciplines, these futurist, we have to have it's really hard for me to talk about, because when you talk about this stuff to people are like, that's something straight out of a sci-fi novel, and it's like, guys, I don't know if you guys are aware of how advanced we are. Like, I really don't think the average person is very aware how advanced our science is. And how close are we to, like, curing? There's, like, there's so many diseases that we are literally just, like, on the cusp of, like, curing. And, like, on the cusp of, like, just, like, unlocking, like, we're unlocking new shit every fucking year. There's, like, medical breakthroughs every fucking year. And so you have to think about it, like, and it's an exponential growth. We've been advancing quite a bit. So it's, like, we're getting to this point that we're having, like, these quote-unquote sci-fi scenarios, but, like, 20 years, like, go back, like, 40 years, cell phones were, like, a sci-fi device. Like, that was, like, something you saw in Star Trek. That was not a real thing, you know? Like, it was, it's different now. So now we have to talk about, we're starting to get into, like, these weird sci-fi topics that, like, it's hard for me to talk about, because it's, like, I sound crazy when I talk about them, but it's, like, because you guys, the average person isn't aware of, like, how advanced we are. See, this is the thing, Cygnus. I don't think that I don't know how much you truly know about the topic, so I don't want to talk. It's hard to talk about, because it's like, it's not just black or white. There's no question of should we have it or should we not. That's, like, not real. That's not realistic at all. Like, the whether we should or shouldn't, like, that's not existing. We're in the scope. We're in the field. We're in the range of studies on this, that it's not whether we should or shouldn't have it. It's already there. It's how it's how we're supposed to handle as a society. You can't, like, and, like, when you have, like, knowledge like that, once it exists, you can't just say, oh, we can't have that, and, like, throw it in a box and pretend it doesn't exist anymore. It's always going to get brought back. And so, like, now you just have to, like, build around it. And the reason is, like, because we ignored AI. This is where it ties back into AI. Some people were like, we should never have unlocked AI. There was no going back from having AI or not. There was no going back. And because now we've ignored the topic of AI, and we haven't, like, acknowledged it for what it is, and built the ethical boundaries that we should have, now we're in the predicament that we are in. There was no taking it out of the box and then putting it back in the box. There's no unopening Pandora's box. Okay? That's why I'm saying, like, the whether we should or shouldn't and, like, certain topics, it's like, you can't pretend it doesn't exist. But we can't also ignore it and pretend it doesn't, because then we get into these situations like we're in now, where it's just out of control, and we don't have ethical forms of, like, AI usage or, like, laws that are in place. The infrastructure is fucking just not there, and then, like, it's not sustainable. None of it is sustainable, and it's like, and then the theft is just everywhere. It's just rampant, and it's like, it's become this monster that we probably could have taken care of. Shocker, like every other problem that the world has, that, like, we just kind of put it under the box and ignore it, and then are like, we are ready to handle this conversation, and then no one ever has it, and then now we are where we are. So that's why I don't want to talk about it, because I'm actually just really tired of talking about it. And, like, I'm so tired of yapping about it. Like, I'm the person who went to school to study it. Like, holy shit. And then, like, here we are. Like, now people want to listen? The fuck now?
destiny is
I think this is where I go take a shower. Yeah, see, like, now I'm gonna go do my HSR story.
Even the vastness of
The bubble will burst because the company's valued way more than they were worth, and they won't gauge. Yeah, just, yeah, they won't.
We'll meet again.
Thank you for the headband. Thank you, Master. Can I have a hug redeem? Can I get, like, a hug redeem in chat? Because, like, I need a hug sometimes. Oh, it's too, like, seasonal depression for me to have this conversation. Like, alright. Okay. What did you do? Who exactly are you? How many times has all this happened already? I'd hug Rexy every day. Thanks. I appreciate it, Shade. But your beard is cold. Keep it away from me. You best you can do is cheese.
There's no point in wasting any more effort.
To answer my arbitrary question, the Minecraft 3DS port is like 6 months after Nintendo Switch released at the end dimension. Fun fact. Oh yeah. It's warm now.
It's as if they exist beyond the bounds.
Have I ever played Limbus Company? I want to. It's on my wish list.
Why take memories so seriously?
I watched Apollo play it. But those cute photo and videos though. Yeah. Well, give Rexy the best goddamn hug. Please give me a hug. Please don't crit fail this! That'll work. Oh god, what is this lady?
Harmed your companions.
I'm telling you, man, what is this fucking modded Fenra Final Fantasy like Balmung trash reject doing in my Honkai Star Rail? Who are you? Who exactly are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
I don't like her. Okay. I don't like her so far. I don't like her because she made March call her Big Sis Dahlia. And she has an aversion to being called old or like anything like this. First off, I'm like a 38, and when someone actually like, so the reason hag is like a tag on my stream is because I think it's fucking hilarious. I think that shit's funny as fuck. I saw this one chick like post on Twitter about how upset she was that she just turned 30 and all her friends were like, oh, you're a hag, and they were making hag jokes at her, and she got super offended because she was offended by her age of turning 30. And I guess that's fine if you just turned 30 and you're just like kind of overwhelmed with the concept of like, oh my god, I'm 30. But I don't remember being super aware, like super like hung up on it. And I'm 30 years old now. Like, I don't give a fuck. I still don't give a shit. So it's like, when I heard her like getting upset about it, she's like, hag is ageist, and it's basically a slur, and it's so offensive, and I don't want people calling me that, so don't call me that. And she was like, having a crash out on Twitter about being called a hag on her 30th birthday. And I was like, honey, it goes downhill from here, dude. I don't, like, how are you gonna handle your 40s? You might live to be over 100. So, like, I think you need to get over it real quick, brother, you know? Meanwhile, my aunt is doing her 30th year of her 29th birthday. I should make it a mention. T-Pain and Grandmaster Flash being on Twitch is also wild to you. Oh yeah. I mean, like, everybody's on Twitch now. Like, whatever. Like, Elon Musk was on Twitch for like a couple streams there, and he got like shamed out of his fucking PoE because he had someone else level him. Fucking loser. I mean, anyway. Some users that's so dumb. Give Rixie a high five instead of a hug. Aw, thank you, Kuso. I'll give you a high five any day. When I turned 25, my friend said, well done, you've reached your halfway point. Halfway point? Do you think life ends when you turn 50? Dude, that's like when my... that was how old my father was when I was born. What do you mean? Where is this place?
It's a bit
the young ones back in your day were more respectful, to be fair. I guess that's a thing.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place.
Dude, I remember one of my friends, he was hating, he's like, one of the things he says, he's like, dude, I remember when hating on Elon was like, was uncool, and I've been hating on Elon my entire life. He was calling Elon a cuck before it was trendy, and I was like, that's like one of the things he says. He's like, yeah, now you guys are fucking listening to me. He's like... because he's like, because like a lot of people for a long time were like praising the guy for like all of the quote unquote like stuff he's done, and I was just, and then like I had no opinion on the dude, but then my friend was like, dude, he's a cuck. I was like, dude, why are you so like, why are you hating on the guy? He's like, dude, did you hear how he reacted like a little bitch when the device, like the mining whatever, like he like offered like the services, like the diving equipment to help like rescue people from like the fuck, I can't remember what situation it was, but he acted like a little bitch and was like, no, I won't help you. And he's like, he's like, imagine being a billionaire and denying people like rescue aid because your ego got offended. And I was like, that's very true. And he was just like, yeah, fuck that guy. And then like, yeah, the cave, yeah. And then so he was like, yeah, fuck that guy. I have all the money. I won't use it to help others. Exactly. Like, fuck that guy, man. And then like, so, so when everyone actually started waking up and realizing what an idiot he was, he was just like, I ain't saying shit. He's like, I've been talking about this shit for years. Fuck you guys. He's like, now you guys are listening to me. Okay, let me apologize, even though becoming someone you're familiar with makes things easier or simpler.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question.
Called the guy a pedophile as well, yeah. Dude, that guy is he's just an idiot, dude. He just wants to be seen as a big visionary smart guy. I mean, we could just, like, can't we just all pretend? Oh shit, what the fuck? Is that my own death? Oh, finally.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Oh, please give me an option, give me a text option. Oh.
The nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
Please give me a text
So
option.
don't worry. This seed
Nice hot
will
hat you got there, gamer. Listen, Cyrene holds me at gunpoint if I don't wear this hat.
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
It's not typically a good thing when you see yourself on the floor. Oh man, I can only
In other
hope.
words, it's a non-existent
On the age
memory.
topic, when you think of 29-year-old unmarried anime teachers, they have a reason to be scared. Like, when do you really see parents in an anime? What? On the age topic, when you think of 29-year-old unmarried anime teachers, they have a reason to be scared. When do you actually see parents in anime? I mean, I would imagine that's just because of, like, I would imagine that's because, like, I don't know if you want a serious answer or not, Kuso. I actually had to pause. I had to pause there. I'm like, wait, does Kuso want a serious answer or not? I'm so smart. If you want to start a photo, you need to get to your pet as an oh god, yeah, it's definitely downhill from here. I can count the amount of times anime protagonists who have living parents on a single hand. Do you think about 29-year-old unmarried anime teachers? Asking the real questions. This took a second to process. Oh, okay. How do you know about that script?
Actually,
All the time?
I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Dude, have we been asleep this whole fucking time?
Has already been
Okay, it's been stolen, right? Like, everything about Penacony is cursed. Everything about Penacony is cursed. All roads lead back to Penacony, and that place is fucking cursed. I'm actually partially convinced that we never fucking woke up. Like, we never actually left the dream. Amphorius was truly a fever dream. And it wasn't real. In 1 year, you'll be 29 and unmarried. To divorce, I would have to marry. I remember when I figured that out super quickly. Wait, what? Pinnacle doesn't exist and I full crash ratio being nice. To divorce, you have to marry, then you better get on it. I know, right, Shane? You have to like step up. Who did it? Let's go. Wait, who did it? Yeah, exactly. I think that's a better question of who did it. It can't be Sunday though.
Hard to say for now.
Cause Sunday would tell me, right? Wait, couldn't I just go talk to my homeboy Sunday? And he's in his redemption arc right now.
Critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
This is why you never lie to women. Chat. If she likes you, she'll lie to herself.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken.
Skunker, hi! How are you?
Save the cosmos'
I'm unusually small. Yeah, I'm small. I'm doing story and the dialogue options are doing funny things, so like I made myself small.
which, if you
Dr.
ask me,
Ratio was the funniest shit when he came out to me. Yeah, I like Dr. Ratio as well.
Don't worry. I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little.
Get the fuck away from me. What?
It's the only way I can
This is the-
probe through memories.
Ma'am, this is pandemic
You want
distance.
some gentle
Get the
stimulation
fuck
to
away
recover
from me,
your
gentle
memories.
stimulation. Get the hell away.
So great.
Brace myself? Brace these, lady.
Let us now go back to where it all began.
You literally mind wiped my friends. Like, fuck off.
Don't
Call up space cops on her? Cats, I am the space cops. I'm supposed to be the space cops.
remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So,
Say what you want, but this is my actual nightmare. Supposed to be. Oh, look, it's Firefly. Wait, what's going on?
seems like a rough start.
It's my government-issued girlfriend.
Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning.
The IPC other space cops. They're also like the space
Journey began.
corpos.
Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Mindfuck
Located
Crush.
in the
Stop!
northern
Stop,
sun
cats!
star. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation.
Sorry,
from
this
the
when it comes to like my
flame
memory
your
things, I probably
hand.
should be paying attention to what the fuck is happening here.
The family's esteemed guests
Blah,
were
blah, blah, blah,
cordially
blah.
invited to
Yeah.
Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
Right, that's what happened, right?
Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. And
This is
thus
just
the answer to the
Tsukishima.
question,
Pay attention.
why
That is your
is
forte,
life
says. Dude, it's not. It's not, Kree.
There, you encountered Adventure Rain, an IPC executive. who
I'm glad
appeared to
that they're
be
reminding us
answering
of
the
what happened on
invitation.
Penacony, because I ain't gonna lie, like, I
Was
checked
actually
out
there to reclaim
quite a
lost
bit during Penacony.
He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone.
I wasn't super impressed by Penacony's,
Then,
story. I actually only got really into the story in the post-Penacony
a path strider
because
of
of
the
these
Order,
two
who would
characters,
soon
actually.
usurp the power of the
Um,
harmonious choir
I really like
and
these two
become your
characters a
enemy.
lot. Both of them.
There was
And I
also
love
a
Sunday, but I love
the
Robin
renowned
also.
Rose. She was
yeah.
meant to perform on stage.
You're not there yet, chat? Dude, ask if you gonna dip.
Series of unfortunate events
Dude, if you gotta dip, you should probably dip and stream. This is spoilers, yeah. I mean, I would avoid this part. Yeah, are they related? Yes, they're brother and sister. They are, brother and sister. I don't know if they're twins or if he's just the older brother. But yeah, Sunday's awesome. He's kind of like... He's literally like kind of the villain of Penacony. Stuff happens, and then, yeah, just stuff happens. Asuka, aren't you still, like, not sleeping? Like, maybe you should sleep. Like, you're gonna get spoiled, and you need to sleep. You haven't slept since last year, literally.
Actually, a long-awaited reunion for her.
Adrenaline hit, not tired. Go work out! Go work out! It's New Year's resolutions, let's go.
Who can neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
I don't know.
This what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand.
I had to, like, watch all of the extra Firefly videos, too, to actually appreciate Firefly's story. I wish they had, like, done better.
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Where's my lip gloss? Where's my lip gloss, fam? Oh, here it is. Found it.
Over? Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price.
No, she's a
One shot at this.
genetically
It's fine.
engineered race of
One
people
chance.
who are born for
It's all I
combat,
need.
but they live very short lives. So they
anything else
deteriorate.
Don't die.
But she has lived
Take a
well
breather.
long. She has
Once
lived
the
a while, so
calibration
she's
is
actually kind
done,
of like
I'll let
sick.
you officially
She's essentially
enter
sick.
The dream. And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams. Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come
Just wait,
true.
just to confirm, is there an actual chance for Warframe tomorrow? I am streaming Warframe tomorrow, Kree.
I've been waiting
I already said I
for this
would.
day.
I also told Boo that I would.
People always describe
So
it this
yeah,
way.
it's not like a rolling chance, is that there's an actual chance.
Vanishes without a trace.
But I'm very in the early in the early blah blah blahs of stream
Sounds like
of the story,
you're
so it's
just
like
trying to
nothing
make yourself
crazy.
feel better. Maybe
Look guys, it's a Luna Noms.
when the day we cross paths again arrives,
Look at his big like ooh eyes.
I'll pretend we've never met. and get
I'm
to
just gonna
know
like
you as I'm starting all over.
I'm just gonna like squish his little eyes like
I made a
jellies.
promise with her.
Roll sudden blizzard power outage.
And
Do you not like Warframe, Kuso?
Not to give it my all.
I have a feeling, I get a vibe that you just like that you just like Warframe.
Won't forget.
Chat your sub to Luna. Isn't Luna adorable though?
I wanted to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an
What
ending.
made you think that? I don't know. It's just just a vibe.
Chance
Just the vibe.
to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning. Thinking hard over there? Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
Luna's just screaming.
It's mind-blowing to
Just
think
another,
that
just another,
I'm
just
actually
another
still
screaming
alive in a
Luna
life
morning.
support pod. Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived. How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance? ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
Okay. Temporarily added. Do I have a team I could just stuff her in? When you run around as the character, you might as well like... I don't think she's like a break character, isn't she? In all seriousness, I'm happy with you playing whatever you want, spending time with your buddies. I mean, I'm not going to be playing Warframe tomorrow with people. As far as I know, I'm not planning on playing it with anybody. She's a super break? Okay. I don't have a team to like stick her on. Are you going to be playing Warframe? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Warframe tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have any of our normal teammates. I could just make like a... no, I don't have a Boot Hill. I was supposed to say like get Firefly, Blade, Boot Hill, and Silverwolf. Like just have like a full Galaxy Ranger team, but I don't have any. I don't have Silverwolf or I don't have Kafka or any of them really. You started not that long ago. It's fun. Yeah. Bootville is not in their faction. He's not? I thought he was Galaxy. I thought he was. Oh, right. You know, you're right. You're right. Is definitely not Gilgamesh a good character. You mean my husband? You mean is my husband a good character? Mighty? Wait, you're in Pentacoding, right? So you don't know anything about like you don't know anything about the Euphorius characters, do you? This guy? Definitely not Gilgamesh. It's Mighty. Like, yeah, like he's amazing. He's a great character. I like him. I don't like ignore the shirtless part, like I don't care that he's shirtless. I don't like that he's shirtless. I like that he's a broken man. Like he is a fucking broken man. I don't know where I'm going. Hey, that's Toad's hey, that's Toad's Gilgamesh. Not great in a meta standpoint. Yeah, like if you're talking like character mechanics wise, he's not. There are better HP characters for sure now. Like there's better HP based characters. I have a problem where I have like two HP based teams. Who's that? Is that? Hey, look, it's the lady.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Wait, does Acheron get lost? Acheron doesn't get lost. Is Acheron directionally challenged? Oh no, please tell me Acheron isn't directionally challenged. I can't remember if she's directionally challenged. If she's yes, she is. Fuck! Oh man, god damn it. Oh, is that why? Boo! Oh my god. Boo, boo. Oh my god. DMing Boo. Hang on, I have to open this up. Boo. All caps. Boo! Is the reason you let me name myself after Acheron because she is directionally challenged? Best Verexi Acheron. Yeah, she's really directionally challenged. I'm so upset. Nihility does that to a motherfucker? Dude! This is based on him? I'm so upset right now. Same, or Fate, you gotta be looking at his bare chest to not notice. What? Huh? Wait, please, dialogue option.
So, what's the problem? I hired a helper to slip into Pentaconi ahead of time to snoop around. She just...
Acheron has dementia. Really? Huh, your husband is a ripoff?
There's bad news. The family is borderline...
I don't know if he's based off Gilgamesh. He probably is. I thought it was funny because they were like, "Hey, you think they're gonna? What was his name? Like, they were like, are they gonna put Gilgamesh in the game and like for the fate night,
It could be a phenomenon.
for the fate event, for the
Can't say for
crossover?"
certain.
And
Anyway,
they were like, "Why?"
just like the script says, no matter how you
People were
sneak
just like,
in,
"Why? We already have
you'll
Gilgamesh at home."
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter.
Eh,
the
kind of
game.
dementia. Pretty sure she uses her powers.
Even if
The
I
more
manage to
nihility she
sneak
takes in, kind of strips her of her
I won't be
memories.
able
I
to
think I
escape
could
the
be wrong
family's
with that.
pursuit.
That would make sense.
Exactly. And
I want to
abroad,
talk
when
about how
change
they
a
gave
thing,
Lancer the new
this is
3D
their
model for
turf.
the crossover
You'd
story,
be
but then you
throwing
barely
your
see him
life
at all
away.
during it. He does have a. Oh yeah, he does have a new model, doesn't he?
But I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type
It was
4
sad
and
when
attack
Lancer
the
wasn't
Reverie
usable.
Hotel.
He's in my like
I
top
studied their
3.
defenses on the way here.
I actually have never
Security
watched
won't be able to keep me in
Fate.
check.
I'm supposed to
Create
actually
commotion
watch it
to
with
force Sam in the
Hydros because
I'll
that's
rush
like his
past their top
favorite,
speed,
like one of
and
his
while the
favorite
chaos
like
is still fresh,
animes.
dive into the
So,
dream
but I
asylum.
haven't had time. It's really hard to get me to sit down and watch shows, especially something like as big as like Fate. It would be like asking me to rewatch Bleach from start to finish. It's just too long and too big for me to like.
Or here.
For me to,
Mind
for me to like force me to like anything on pause. If someone told me, "Hey, can you sit down and watch One Piece with me?" I would actually like laugh in their face and just give them the website for like the spoiler skip free, like the the filler episode, like where you could watch all of One Piece without the filler episodes. Like I would just like give them that website and be like, "See you in 2 years."
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me.
You should rewatch Bleach start to finish with all of the filler, especially the Bone Arc. No, I did it once. I won't do it again.
Hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool.
You should watch and start the new one. It starts tomorrow. Does it start tomorrow? I've watched every it speak. Oh yeah, get a dedicated put it on long. Oh my god, get a dedicated PC, put it the long anime on, and leave it in the
Your
VC
scene
forever.
isn't quite the same as this
I have one too. I could do it. I actually could. I do have a second PC
Let me
that I
fix it.
could. Oh no, no.
I told you. Dreams are
Basically,
never
like my
as simple
friends
as
had to
they
like
seem.
force me to watch
How about
Attack
now?
on Titans because I couldn't get over the whole like Titan vor. That one was rough.
You
Oh my god, there's a
haven't
bird in the
gone
background. Bird.
anywhere. You've
uh,
been here the whole time.
um,
saying weird
I
stuff.
couldn't get over the whole like Titan devouring humans thing. But then they actually got me to like sit down and like watch it. After the first like few episodes, you get over it, you get numb to it, and then it turned out to be like actually probably like my favorite anime. It's actually probably my favorite anime.
And
Burp,
here
burp,
I
burp, burp,
thought
burp, burp,
you
burp.
were just being
Burp in the background.
stubborn.
Don't forget the burp.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see.
I'm not gonna stream it. I wouldn't watch it during stream. I would watch it in the Discord. Anything I watch like that, I'm gonna stream it on the Discord. Like I really want to watch Fallout. I really want to re-watch Fallout Season 1.
Anyway,
And I would stream it for you guys on Discord to watch with me, only because did you know the Season 2 of Fallout is like at 100% Rotten Tomatoes? Like that's like a huge rating for them. That's so rare for them to get it. And I fucking loved season 1. I'd watch it again. 100%. I think it's a great way they're going to introduce people to the Fallout series.
And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
Were you watching EST when it was fully released because it was painful to wait? No, I actually wasn't it like a 7-year gap. Like you guys had to wait like 7 years or something for whatever. There was like a huge, like 4 years. I can't remember. There was like a huge gap in like years from watching one season to like another. And it was like, can you imagine waiting so many years, blah, 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 blah. And it was like, yeah, Silksong, wait. Yeah, it's like literally. It's a visual not reason to avoid streaming. Is it because of the adult content? Wait, what is it? That's a visual novel. Oh gee, it was really nice. Set in the same universe. Probably not for stream though. Wait, Tsukihime? What universe is this? But what universe is it set in? Oh, the Fate one. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a bird here. There's a bird here. There's a bird here. There's a bird here somewhere. Where is the bird? It was against like all the monitors. Here it is. Ink. Tweet. What are you doing? Tweet. I'm supervising everyone's work. Tweet. You know what's funny? When I first came to Penacony, I was reading these lines as if tweet was like vocalized. Not like tweet tweet, but like tweet. So annoying. Everyone's always slacking off. Tweet. How can they be good dream birds with that kind of attitude? I'm livid. Tweet. And like I've been reading the lines like this the entire time, right? But then there's actually a bird who's voice acted, and they say the tweet the exact same way I was doing it. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize that I was doing it on canon. Please, can you help me warn them, dear guest? I'm going to file a complaint with Lady Vermilion. Tweet. Ending every sentence with yeah type shit. Yeah, that's exactly it. Rexy, what's an anime hot take that you have? Let's see. An anime hot take that I have. I don't know. I'm sure I have one, but I'm sure I have one. I'm sure I have a few of them. But like, I can say that like right now I'm in this like phase where it's like people are very defensive over their like fandoms. People get crazy over their fandoms, you know? Like people go rabid about like their hyperfixations. So if you don't say anything like positive or you upset someone about it, it becomes like this huge thing, and I'm not mentally in the mood to like deal with it type deal, so I can't think of any that I have. Maybe my brain is defending myself from it. So I'm sure I have some. Yeah, I'm sure I got some in like a filing cabinet somewhere. But my mental security team is like has locked the door and has told me that there's my princess is in another castle, basically. So I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. Yeah, lots of hot takes, none of them public. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm actually trying to actively think of some. Can't say anything bad. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Wait. I'd recognize
I love that phrase, my princess is in the castle. It's like, yeah, it's like, I don't know what to say, like. But as in my princess, I mean my crash out, you know? I don't like.
You take cover first.
Do I have any anime hot takes? I have to like look at a list of animes I've watched in the last millennia.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system
I don't
went through
like.
a
I
storm
sit here and I'm trying to think of like the
disaster
animes I've
long
watched,
ago.
and not a lot of them
It
really
was
like.
anything but small.
Doesn't have to be an anime. It could be like a sub part of a
Are you
niche
saying
anime.
this
When
is
it
just
like
an echo
it could be
from
a
the
sub
past?
part of a niche anime, like anime.
Yes.
I mean, I got a lot of like
Also
WoW
be
hot
more
takes,
like me.
like World of
Fear
Warcraft.
buried
World of
in the
Warcraft's a huge
Assyrians'
part of my
hearts
life.
like a
People
knife.
try to trigger me into like my hate rants about like Sylvanas lore and stuff like this. It's actually kind of aged. I don't feel like going into it right now, but like I have hot takes about WoW and about the lore and stuff.
Searching down this path. As for what they really
But like.
are,
I can't, I don't have, like, literally, that's how I feel, that, like, it's, like, the low energy, I don't give a shit right now, because I just don't have the energy to crash out about it.
Rainbow Bridge.
Yeah. I take it as a thing you want, but it turns out to not be. I guess one of the anime hot takes I can say is that I think, people need to get over the Shishomaru Rin thing. That Shishomaru is they'll say that Shishomaru is a groomer, and then I'm just like, yeah, that time in history was kind of rampant with it. Like, it's kind of it was fairly normal. Like, it was fairly normal. I think people just need to get over it. Like, and I'm pretty sure he like Shishomaru waited for like a long time. I think that's like the only hot take I have is like people need to get over that. Like, it's like that time and period.
Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria?
And they're trying to apply something that is very different, like zygote at the time, or what is it?
the family's protection,
Like, it's a
any
different like
regular visit
thing,
here is
like
just
entirely from
begging
now
for
versus like
trouble.
back then. So it's like
Better stay on guard.
people freak out about that.
Every
It's like,
illusion has good intentions.
guys,
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go
Zeitgeist.
around them.
You're right. I don't know why I said
Someone
zygote.
said
That's
you
a
could pay
fetus.
attention to the
Yeah,
bugs.
Zeitgeist. That's
What's
the
your
word.
bad
Thank you,
habit?
Thor.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile.
You have a lot of hot takes about your passion surprise. Yeah, that's exactly like the WoW thing.
Just be quick about
That's the
it.
only anime hot take I can really think of that I like. The rest I'm trying to think. I think Ranma 1/2 was ahead of its time.
Memories isn't always
Like,
such a bad
it's
thing.
probably one of the best, like, it's probably one of the best slice of life animes.
Business
Like,
trip has
honestly,
put you in good spirits.
it's like one of the best slice of life animes. While also mixing like a fighting anime of its time. It's also ahead of its time. By the way, Sylvana's video was showing you annihilating the person mentioning her. Huh? Wording was poor, implying the joke was at your expense. Huh? The Sylvanas video was showing you annihilating the person mentioning her. Wording was poor, implying the joke was at my expense. Just be more clear with that. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Kuso. I want to be annihilated by Sylvanas. Stop. I mean, she's kind of weak sauce compared to how like she used to be. I'm really upset about it, but it's whatever. Yeah, just be like, you could just be direct about it. You're talking about like Fel's like video where she mentions me like raging out. Oh, get him. Yeah, I have to get him before he runs away.
Night falls.
I don't even know anything about her. I just want to die, dude. Like the World of Warcraft like story of Sylvanas was like butchered. That's just really old. So again, like I don't want to get baited into this conversation because I'll rant about it. She was a great character and they like destroyed her slowly, and then they tried to fix her and they did it terribly and they made her worse. And now they're trying to fix her again, and it's just like, guys, just stop.
Listen with me.
The meme video I posted the other day with you going to Rap God. Oh, so they fucked up her lore. Oh yeah, really bad. Oh yeah, really, really bad. Silver! Hey! Oh my god, thank you for the Tier 1 gift songs. Oh, and Skoker got one! Yay! Happy 2026. Oh, thank you, Silver. How are you? What are you up to? I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby.
Make sure you guys think. Make sure you guys think, Silver. Old white woman joke. Like old white woman good just came home from dinner. What'd you have for dinner? I know you probably had something good. Okay, Auntie, I'll keep you making little drinks so you can pull something.
The signal's gone. Here we go again.
Hot pot? Did you have noodles?
Won't start.
You have to have noodles. It's New Year.
Why?
It's New Year. It's the rule. You have to have noodles for
They
good
didn't
luck.
attack me. Are they
I had
running
udon.
away?
I had like a delicious beef udon. How full are you, buddy? Oh god, you said you had meat and fish. Oh yes, there you go. I really wanted pancit. I haven't had pancit in a very long time. My cousins call it ponscum because it smells. Cause you know how like it smells, right? Like pancit smells. But like I really want some pancit, you know? Like I really could go for some pancit. Okay, hang on, I can stretch, hang on. Oh my god. Okay, where to? Wait, where am I going? Wait, I can't go this way, can I? Oh, okay, not that way. Literally just had dinner, so warm tummy. Oh god, I want a warm tummy. I had coffee. That's like the oh, I love this level of I love this area because then you see the dream wheels. You are near the same time zone, Silver. You are. Me knowing the meta knowledge, you are. You might have like maybe 1 or 2 hours difference.
Weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
Huh.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield.
So what's my plan for 2026, Rixie? Do you want to know what my goals are, Silver? I have a couple. I have like a handful of goals. So, one of my goals is to do my debut,
214.
which is going to be sometime this year.
What dreams are? Is this nightmare? Your
Another one is to introduce my art streams. Is to get better at art. I do have, I know basics, but I haven't quote unquote just discovered my art style yet. So, I wanna, because I already stream like 10 hours a day whenever I stream like 5 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, I want to introduce like a little bit of art streams so that I could like just kind of do some art and get better at it and cultivate that skill. I also want to sing, by December, at the end of the year, I want to have sung 1 song. And that is, I don't care if it's like a song that I've only sung like 1,000 times. That's the only reason I can sing it. It's the one and only song I can do. That's perfectly fine. I just want to be brave enough and have cultivated like the lung capacity, like the strength, to sing at least 1 song. Karaoke streams, please. I'm begging you. Absolutely not. Mighty fan art incoming. I want to be able to do some of my own art because art is expensive. Art is very expensive. I actually just got a piece done. I don't know if you've seen it, Silver. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you guys the art I had done. Where is it? This one? Properties. Da-da-da-da-da. Where are you? Where is it? This one. Is it, how big is it? Okay, it's still big. This is an art piece I actually recently had done by Lunafura. And I actually really love this piece a lot. I love this piece a lot. It's very good. It's the first piece of art I've gotten that is both aesthetically and thematically accurate to how I want my VTuber depicted. Like a lot of them are very like a lot of the art I've gotten. Wow, did I draw that? No, I got this commissioned. I want to do my own art. I got this commissioned. Art is expensive. And I would like to be able to do pieces at least on this scale. Probably not by the end of the year. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. But I would like to at least just get better because I know principles. I know a lot of different principles, but I'm gonna have to learn a new software and how to apply them properly. But yeah, so yeah, this is actually something. I told her I wouldn't ask them until she sings. Thanks for taking over. I don't think she took it seriously, no. I can't do karaoke night, yeah. Well, I wish you well in your goals. Let me know if there's anything I can help with. All Silver, thank you. I appreciate it. You're very sweet and you've always been a big help. So yeah, I would like to get better at that. And then I think those are my goals. I wanted to say partner was a goal of mine for this year, but that's something that's just gonna happen when it happens. I'm not gonna stress it. Yeah. During my death is insignificant setback. What? No. The real question is who sliced all those pomegranates in half? Oh yeah, see that was the thing. That was the only thing about the art piece that I was like, should I say something? But to be honest, I thought of like if they were whole, right? They would just have like these very... First off, this isn't how a pomegranate looks. Pomegranates don't grow on vines, they grow on trees. And they grow on very scraggly looking... They grow on very scraggly looking trees. Like very ugly trees. Have you ever seen a pomegranate tree? They're not pretty. They're like really ugly eldritch versions of apple trees. It's Hades palms, like straight up. Yeah, it's like they look like honestly, they actually really look like wild apple trees. If you know what a wild apple tree, have you ever seen a wild apple tree? They look a little bit different from what you would normally see like an apple tree. They look just kind of scary looking and scraggly, and also pomegranates grow in some crazy environments, dude. Like, and again, it's the palms, but like, so if you like my aunt, not the one I live with, but my aunt in California, she had a pomegranate tree, and that thing could go through. That thing was growing in the most cursed location. There was like no water. It was like through like two slates of like cracked slabs of rock. And like it was just growing in the most cursed location ever. And it looked like the type of tree that would grow in a cursed location that was just kind of angry about existing and just was going to live and exist in that area out of spite. But it grew some delicious pomegranates. So like, you know, spite tastes good, I guess. You know, it's whatever. So I giggle, wait, my ex-girlfriend loved pomegranates, so I just spit the seeds out. Oh my god. So I get the connotation, I just wondered why they were cut open. Oh yeah, because like I don't think people would like know what they are. Like I'm actually surprised. Did you know there's no pomegranate emoji? We have like random ass emojis, but there's no pomegranate emoji. I'm actually kind of surprised. There's no, like, in the standardized emoji, like, listing, there's no pomegranate emoji. If there was, it would definitely be mine. It would be my Oshi mark. But, like, yeah, it'd be, like, pomegranates and, like, the like, little wolf one. But like, yeah, we'd have a blood type emojis, not pomegranates. Yeah, we have blood type emojis, not pomegranates. Exactly. Ash chat if there's a seahorse emoji, it freaks the fuck out. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard about that one. And is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't.
That's my
presume
kind of
to
tree.
say
It is your
something.
kind of tree, Chrono. It's like you, growing somewhere out of spite. Thriving out of spite. How are you, Chrono? Happy New Year. How are you feeling?
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
My kind of tree, bro. Dude, Chrono's a OG. I've known him forever. I've known Chrono for over 20 years. Why not now? Is it 20 years? Oh god, it feels like 20 years. Ugh. Forever. Around that. Ugh. Chrono, we're old. Chrono, it's 2026. Chrono, it's 2026. Can we just like when do we get put onto a boat? When do we get put onto a boat and like a flaming arrow shot at us? Can that be like arranged? Like soon?
By now,
Oh,
you should know that
soon! The
memories
sweet
are both
release.
precious
God.
and dangerous. I must be
20 is longer than you've been alive, by the way. Yeah, like, do you
even
even remember 9/11? Absolutely. Actually, you don't. You don't remember 9/11. Holy shit. You're in the underworld. Figure it out. Like, yeah. So what happened to Firefly?
I'm afraid I can't tell you directly, whether intentional or not.
Oh, wait. So you're less than 20 years old? You should be sleeping. That's another thing. Is like you're stunting your growth. You're stunting your growth and your brain development.
The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck.
I remember 9/11, my teacher asking me, like, will the terrorists come and kill us? She was like, probably you were a child. Dude, I was in high school. It's like this. I remember that day very clearly because I was very confused. I was very confused that day. My brain is developed enough, thank you. It's not developed enough. It doesn't stop develop. Again, cognitive science major. Your brain isn't done. You're not done growing until like another like 6 years. Well, it depends on if you're AFAB or not. If you're not, then like it's only like a 1 or 2 year difference. Tell that to your SAT scores. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. The SAT scores do matter in terms of like the measurement of like you being able to take the tests and stuff like that. But in your actual biological growth, you're not done yet. You're not there yet, Haskell. You should make sure you get sleep. You should get adequate. And even they tell you when you study that one of the best memory tricks to studying is to sleep after you study, right? So that your neurons develop and grow. And then after you wake up, you refresh your brain to reinforce the neurons. You took way too many habits to remind you that it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. I think it was worth it. I actually like cut the line in a lot of speak. I didn't even go to fucking yeah, if you're not taking AP classes and you didn't go to you did well, you did good, but you would get the credits. Yeah, are yourself in 5 years, ask if it was worth it or not, ask yourself in 5 years if it was worth it or not. Yeah, I got 5s in the AP classes. Well, then you should just go. Like, I don't see why not. Hang on, give me 1 sec, guys. I have to go to the restroom. All right. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna just like run ads so that they're not up. We're like 20 minutes out from ads anyway. So I'm just gonna run 3-minute ads and then I'm gonna go to the restroom, refill my water, stretch. Come on, guys. Can we all just like stand and stretch for a second? Like, like we'll do that. And then just like give us a few moments. If you gotta like stand up, stretch, get some water, unshrimp yourselves, please. Get cozy in bed because you're gonna go fall asleep soon. Ask. And I will be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'll be right back. back. There was a quick moment of disgust on my face. Wait, what? I went to sleep every night, woke up at a reasonable time. I never miss a Verexi stream. Yeah, it's not that you're missing just like one night's of sleep though, Asuka. Is you're telling me you haven't slept since 3 AM on the 31st. So I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, but that's approaching a dangerous level of not sleeping. And that's
What you just witnessed was her beginning.
and yeah,
This dream
I
diverges
can't condone
into
this.
2 parallel paths. Yours, named the trail.
If you die, you respawn here. Wait, what?
Named the finality.
Words are weird. Why on earth is it called a restroom? If you die, you respawn in there. Stop.
These 2 paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Or you could
still
just be
remember
cozy
her,
and
don't you?
like. And also, this is big spoilers.
Known by all.
Good night, Asuka.
Encountered her early on
Sleep
at the
well.
hotel, in reality. After you
We do this
entered the dream,
because we love you.
she
Yeah.
was using the harmony's power to help you adjust to the sleep.
Rex always saying shut to bed and tucking someone in bed. It would be appropriate.
After
It
your
seems.
farewell,
Dude, that would be nice. Like a little
she
like
had already
like.
become a victim
I want to
of
be
the
able to do my own
sinister
emotes
plot
too. That'd
when
be
you saw
sweet.
her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we are going to dig.
Have I seen the drip marketing yet? No, I haven't.
Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
Tuck yes no in bed and head pat. The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream. No, I haven't seen it yet.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
This was back when Sunday was
Robin.
super crazy.
Leave it to me.
Was.
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even
Go
so,
see the drip marketing and you'll decide if you want to save my guarantee. Wait, what's the drip marketing? How do I see drip marketing? I don't know what that means, Silver. You're gonna have to tell me.
Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
I have to pause the autoplay because Boo did respond to me. So I messaged Boo like an hour ago saying, Boo, is the reason you let me name myself after Acheron is because she is directionally challenged? Best Verexi Acheron. And she said, LMAO, no, but funny. Like, God damn it, Boo. I adore Boo so much. Boo's the best. But yeah. I was just like, how dare she?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony.
Probably on X,
Allow
the
you to control
HSR
your
channel.
limbs
Go see the
freely.
I don't know it, but I don't. Do I just type in literally drip marketing? Like,
Essentially,
I don't know what
the
that
dream
means. If I
controls
literally
the
search
world
drip marketing
formed by the
HSR,
moment.
like, what are they gonna tell me?
Only by
Are you
fully
talking about the
understanding its nature can we
elation
move freely within
teasers?
it. Unless you're one
Boo.
of the
I
memo
was talking
keepers
about
of the
Boo,
Garden of
Maki.
Recollection, it can be difficult at first
Because
to
back when I
manipulate
was picking my
memorials
name,
which,
okay, so I wanted to be
once
called
you've been tuned
Verexi.
by the harmony, You can use the same laws of
I wanted to be
physics
called
in the real
Verexi,
world
but Verexi
to
was taken,
understand
and then
how
Boo was like,
the
well, you should add your a
works.
surname as well. And I was like, I don't know what I would add. And so I started like thinking of like surnames, and then I was like trying to think of her lore a little bit, and then I was just like, I guess I could go by Acheron. And she was just like, that's a great name, you should go with that, Verexi Acheron, that sounds awesome. And
He's always like that.
and then I was like, okay, awesome, that's what I'll go with. And she was like, great. But here's the thing, is Boo's already played HSR, so she knew that there was an Acheron character. She knew that there was an Acheron character. It took less than 24 hours after, like, my first, when I was able to, like, raid into people, like, my first raid into somebody, the first thing they asked me was, like, do I play Honkai Star Rail? And I had no idea what they were talking about. They're like, do you play Honkai Star Rail? I was like, no. I was like, no, I don't know what that is. And they're like, oh, well, there's a character called Acheron. And I was just like, oh, I didn't know. And I was like, I knew it was like, and then I found out that Acheron was also, you know, crossed over in Genshin, da 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 da. And I was like, and now everyone thinks I'm an Acheron main. Yes, the Elations characters, Yao Gang and Sparksy teasers. Yeah, I saw those. I'm just not sure if, I'm not sure. I don't know. It was a strategy, so you played the game, yeah. Isn't there a character called Sparkle or something? Yeah, so Sparksy for real. It's gonna have something to do with Sparkle, 100%. I wonder if there's like, I wonder if they're related. I wonder if they're related to Sparkle. A letter from Robin. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Delight Pavilion as soon as possible on my return, but the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule. Wait, I've read this letter before. Haven't I? Haven't I read this letter? You think they're the same person? Clones calling it? It would be interesting if it was like a sibling. To think of Sparkle as someone with siblings is kind of terrifying, meaning that there's more of them. Yeah. I probably read this back in Pentagon. Yeah, I was actually starting to get like a traitor merged in the family. This feels like a very familiar letter. I don't know if we read it. Okay.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
Have you seen the art of Sparksy on the Hollowverse main menu? Yes, I did.
And with all
I did.
sorts of guests,
Yeah.
Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
44 Phenom, thank you for the follow. I
Since I
appreciate
came
it.
back,
Thank you.
I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
This is Penacony.
true.
It's whoa.
Since we were kids.
We're revisiting current story and 3.8 revisits Penacony. I gotta like full stop. This is Penacony. Yeah, we're rewatching a cutscene because we're getting a recap. Yeah, we're getting a recap. So 3.8 like goes back. We're going back. It's all a fever dream. It's not. That's not a spoiler, by the way. That's just me being dramatic. Like if Forius was a fever dream, then if it's real, that's actually also not canon. It did happen. I'm just being dramatic. But like I'm going back to Penacony. I'm freaking out. We like Acheron so much we are recapping. Oh yeah, this is like my second account, boo. I decided to make a second account and experience the story again, for funsies. No, that's where we're at. How are you, boo? How is your warframing? At the Booberry, one of these crazy people. I get it. Guys, look, it's Blueberry. I was talking about you earlier. I missed out. Ugh, I know. Listen, I promised that I was going to play HSR and that I was going to get through the 3.8 story. And if I broke that promise, it would be like the third time I've broken an HSR promise. So I can't sit upon my throne of lies too much, otherwise chat literally. It's like Monster Hunter. It's my Monster Hunter, boo. Like, the chat will rise up and riot. Like, I have to. The chat will rise up and riot. But yeah, so yeah, that's what's happening right now. We're recapping. I promise when you play Warframe, and then promise. I literally said that. Well, you weren't here, Maki. I'm playing Warframe tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna like just kind of go solo and like do a little bit of of the story. I have to take it like in small bits, guys. Like, so like whenever I'm learning a new game, I have to take it like small bits. So I'm doing Warframe tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing whatever the story is. I'm very early into it. I only did like maybe 2 or 3 hours of playtime. I really like it, actually. It was a lot of fun. I liked it even more than like, you guys, what was it, Dual Knight Abyss or whatever? You guys were having me play Dual Knight I was playing Dual Knight Abyss. I actually liked it way more than Dual Knight Abyss. It felt really like way smoother. So I really liked, even though you guys compared like the two like movements, I was like, I kind of like Warframe's movement way more. Yeah. Yeah, I started off sure trying not to laugh. Yeah, I wanted to like do a little bit of story beforehand, and then I was like, okay, well then I'm having fun. I'll play it on stream. Your goal is MR60. That's basically the end of early game because you have almost everything unlocked. No, no, that's not my goal. I may be doing a long stream tomorrow as well. I may be doing like a super long stream, depending, because like, I'm left to my own devices for the next like couple days. Like, my family is going on like a little like kind of like a little skiing outing, and I'm opting to stay home because I am totally worn out from everything, like super like over socialized, like over everything. And I'm also, you know, I was also getting a little under the weather, kind of sickly because of like all the like the exposure to children and the germs of children. So like, and that's nothing against them. I just have a pretty weak immune system already. So I'm just like, you know, I've been kind of winded easily. Wait, Rexy, what is it, boo? What is it? 24-hour stream, let's go, and then we can watch a few hours. I'll try to go as long as I can, but I have to make sure that I don't like burn out, right? We also have to do my schedule. I don't have a schedule made, so we're gonna have to like pull the schedule together as well. Take care of yourself, boo. You first. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, boo, if I don't take care of myself, will you take care of me? Big eyes. Boo, will you take care of me if I do take care? Will you take care of, if I take care of myself, then Boo will take care of me. I'll try, but I'll fail, but I will try. Yeah, never mind, it's okay. Boo will make me the chicken with the cheese and I'll be upset. Maybe chicken with the cheese slice and I'll be so upset. Hey! I can cook. Yeah. No, but you can't eat anything that you could cook. Like, you can't eat it with me. I'll be sad. Doubt. No, Boo can actually cook. I also want to make, me and Boo wanted to, like, when me and Boo, me and Boo were supposed to go LARPing this year. We're probably gonna have to wait until, like, later this year to actually do it if we can. But we wanted to make let's see, we wanted to make, was it provisions? We wanted to make like provisions for our LARPing. Playing Overcooked doesn't count as cooking skills. You guys, you will be respectful to Boo in my chat. Boo is the best. You will not bully Boo in her chat. Or in my chat. You can bully her in her chat when she is streaming. But you will not bully Boo in my chat. I never played Overcooked, get wrecked. Boo, should I have been a bird of peace VTuber with the little wingies on my head like this? Or isn't she pretty?
I'll go get ready.
I gotta play Overcooked with Boo. No, I don't want to play Overcooked. Overcooked is where like families and friends fall apart. Dude, you do not want to be in the room with my cousins when they start playing Overcooked. You should have been a Pomeranian. No, I don't want to be a puppy girl. I don't want to do I don't want to be a puppy girl. You gotta play Overcooked with Boo. My cousins get super toxic when they play Overcooked. Like we have like a Switch. We actually have a Switch. We have a Switch 2 now, but like, whenever they play Overcooked, it gets so toxic. It gets really, really, really like TOS unfriendly, like real quick. You already are one, just need the ear. Stop! Boo, that's not true. Oh yeah, I gotta bully you instead. Honestly, that's fine. Taking one for Boo. Boo is off stream hours. Boo does not deserve to be bullied. As Boo puts puppy ears on me. Why do you hate me? Boo, why do you hate me? Okay, guys, you guys can go back to bullying Boo. Like, I just don't know. I don't know why.
Don't forget to think of for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later.
What are they gonna have me do here? Okay, I think this is the part that's like not canon. All right, but yeah, that's listen, I already went into my own Discord so that I could play the barking sound because people wanted to hear it. So like, I've done my tenure today. I did my part. I participated.
Big brother, you're always hiding your true feelings like this.
Should Rexy be a puppy? Stop! What is that poll? What is that poll? Boo, why have you just chosen violence against me today? Is it because I didn't warframe with you? Is this why I'm being punished? I feel like I'm being attacked right now. Boo has chosen violence because I didn't warframe with Boo today. What are you doing? Little cat. Yeah, you little. Oh. It's okay.
You're acting like everything's
Can't
fine.
warframe without.
I saw you.
Without war. True.
Clearly, you're with
Boo
him.
will get Rexy to be warframe like I am. I actually really liked it. It looked like a lot of fun, and the movements are very smooth. It feels really nice.
Getting worse.
I even was doing the whole like, I was even doing the whole like, you know, like the quick movement, like where it was like doing the dash juggling. That was a lot of fun. It feels really good to do.
Current state. I'm wondering if I can
One tip is to increase FOV to max if you haven't. Yeah, no, that was the first thing I did just because it looked weird. Just because it looked weird without.
Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
And it felt like way too much movement, so I was like, yo, I just want to see everything on my screen. Also play Goss. I don't know what that means. I have so many games, it's really hard to tell how long I'll have Warframe on the regular rotation. But, I was really liking all memories of Story. Yeah, for just hazy memories. To revisit them in more detail. The experience you gain for the final immersive review, blah blah blah. Oh. So I'm trying to remember stuff. Oh my god, Robin! The stroller is very strong. What is this? What does the poll say? No! What is that? No, she will pout. What is no, she will pout? Sorry, I'm like locked into staring at this poll right now. The fuck is this? No! What is this?
With me to the
It's true though. First off, I don't have to be a puppy girl to pout. But no, that's actually part of the no option. Fuck, that's not helping me, is it? Okay, being a puppy girl wouldn't like rule out me pouting. It wouldn't like eliminate me pouting. Lizard. It would just like make me annoyed. I wield the power of fate. Listen! No! Why? Over! Hi! Thank you for the lizard and the 200 bits. How are you? Good morning. 6 to 4. I hate it here. Good morning. Morning, Ulfer. You love bullying VTubers. What are we voting on? Nothing! Nothing! Don't tell him! Don't tell him! No! Don't tell Ulfer! I don't want... Okay, goodbye now. Bye, Boo. It's always good to see you. Guys, if you're not following Booberry, I'm holding a gun to you. Like, it's... Go follow Booberry.
Is that...
I'm so excited because like, and I'm gonna catch up and I want to do some story about myself, get used to the movements in Warframe, and then I'm gonna do things with Boo. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. I just have to get used to the game a little bit before like I want to do like co-op and stuff. And then Boo will carry me around. She'll just put me in her backpack. No, she's a Jack Russell. Can you at least make me a cool dog, like a Samoyed or something? Like a Samoyed or like a husky, or like, you know, take proper rest. Yeah, get some rest, Boo.
Strange noise too, just like I did.
Verexi is a pom, but I'm not a pom. Poms are super mean dogs. I'm not super mean. I could be like on the small dog scale because I guess, you know, I get the whole like I have small dog energy. I get it. I'll give you guys that, chat. Sure, I have small dog energy, but like I should at least be like a small dog of justice. So find me the small dog breed of justice. Like, you know, there's a Jack Russell Terrier who saved 2 kids from a pack of loose dogs. I don't want to be a Jack Russell. What do you mean, Jack Russell are badasses? They're...
He's the officer sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmin.
Hi, Dross. Hi, Dross. Thank you for the 50 streak. You caught me in the middle. I don't want you to post your rants like when I'm in the middle of my like, or post the streaks when I'm in the middle of my rants, because then I miss them and I get super sad.
Take another look, will ya?
I was ranting for like 2 hours though, so it's not your fault. Thank you for the 50 streak, though. Hi, Dross, you're the best.
She's our guest.
There's literally a statue of that dog. There's also a statue of fucking Balto, but Balto didn't deserve it!
Something's off.
Who told her? Nobody.
Not lying.
You could be a Pomeranian or what is this?
An officer.
Andalusian Terrier? I don't know if I'm gonna like an Andalusian. I can't even pronounce that. What is that?
This is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Why?
Thanks.
No.
Kind help? I wouldn't know what to do.
I don't want to be a terrier.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need
What do you
help,
mean
can
Balto
reach
didn't
out to
deserve
me
it?
through
Yeah,
the
did
young
you know it was
bloodhounds.
another dog who ran the majority of
I
that
wish you an
distance?
enjoyable experience
It wasn't
this
Balto
land
who ran it. Balto ran like a fraction of it. He finished it, but he didn't actually run the majority of it.
It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll
Because
have
I'm
to
soft
use
and
a few
small.
methods
Can't I
of
be
my
like a
own.
corgi instead? But not like, but not like, you know, I just want to be like a pug or nothing. I don't want to be a pug! No! Can't I be a corgi and be bread shaped? Sled dogs operate in teams. Paulo? Paulo's poor sadly? No. Or better, can I just be a fox girl? Imagine the horror of having a dozen Rexy. What do you mean?
I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Verexi, Malexi, Jalexi, Tenexi.
Although the blood
Think of all the money you could make though. Torture. I don't like the idea of dogs being bred to do weird things for human entertainment. Oh no, what a 101 Rexy. Stop that. Some of them being unhealthy. Yeah.
Success.
Fox girl?
Goodness,
Yeah,
I
can't
was
I just be a fox girl instead?
that girl.
Those are basically like...
Supposed to be an artist from the Iris family?
Please refrain from doing a face reveal.
Well, we can't talk about
Wait, what? I wouldn't be able to handle the reality that I've been giving head pats to a talking pug from Men in Black. What? From the talking...
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
The monkey paw curls me. No! But I like these ears.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here to play games?
She can be a pug. No, I don't want to be a pug. Pugs like shouldn't exist. They should not exist. They should just be bred out of existence. Like actually bred up. Frank the pug, the Tommy Lee Jones to interrogate true. They should be bred out of existence. Their eyes pop out of their head. It's not good.
Maybe things will be better in the real
And they
world.
can't breathe. Poor little creatures.
Out of time.
They look so unhealthy. They are unhealthy, and they smell. They smell just like Fritos. But I hate what we did to them. Yeah, they're so terrible. I don't like them. Can't I just be a corgi instead?
What's this about death?
I just want to be a corgi. Like I'll settle for being a corgi or a fox, girl.
I think someone's following me.
All dog. In all fairness, all dogs smell. Not true.
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
I'm gonna get that clip to where I referred myself looking like one. Yeah, because I have an Asian like face line. I say I look like a pug because I have an Asian face line. So like, you know, and my glasses never sat properly on my nose because like I have like a little flat face, and so I have like a little. I say it's a pug face, but it's just like that I'm Asian. Or actually, does your badunk? Wait, what? Does my what? Does my what? Does my what? Float?
He's coming our way.
You can't be Corey, but don't float. They're all floof. They're all floof down there. And maybe it does. Maybe I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I'm self-conscious about Ilford. Maybe.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Maybe I look at Ember and I just go, what the fuck? I need to do that many squats all the time. And I do so many squats and my badunk dunk doesn't look like that. That's not even fair. Ember Arrow. We had the same thought, yeah.
I came over to say hi. What brings you here? Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying.
Valkyrie heirloom. You guys are amazing.
Under the spotlight seems endlessly charming.
Do you think we'll actually get Saban? Wait, is it I can't pronounce their name. Is it Saban? Siobhan? I can't. I think it's Saban. Like, you think we'll get them as like a 4-star? Like we've all been waiting for Saban or the director.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time.
I don't think we'll get Saban as playable. No, you don't think so? Also, Korea, know what you did? Korea didn't do it.
Looks like my analysis is spot on.
Sampo!
Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date night.
What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? Kill me? Go ahead. My death changes nothing.
Right.
He didn't do anything, Hydros. How are you, Hydros? Did you sleep? Did you sleep well?
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer.
You have a headache. Drink some water, silly. You're probably dehydrated.
Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song.
Could it be that because all you consume is Monster? Ironically, Hydros consuming Monster all the time is kind of a meme. It is only 50% true. It is only 50% true.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could
Siobhan. Siobhan. Okay.
Now, let's get down to business.
I get the head one, it'll no longer hurts, but I can give you some tips on how to do it. Wait, what? I have a headache. I get the head one, and it no longer hurts, but can give you some tips on how to do it. Hydros body gonna preserve better than a mummy because of all the chemicals. No. My badonga doesn't look like it's not even fair. It's not! It's not! Do you know how much work? Do you know how much work it is to have a badonga like that? Like, holy... Like, to have, like, to be built like that is so fucking much. Ugh. And sometimes you'll never look like that just because of how, you know, you have, like, some people genetically just have, like, fat in places that they're just gonna have to, like, burn it out harder than others, and it's just not, it's not great. It's not great. It's not fun. Also, the most human badongadong doesn't glow. Don't you fucking tell me. Don't you fucking bring logic into this, Shade.
Just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in...
I got a single love handle. Don't you fucking start with Verexi. A single? Like, you only have one on one side? Do you only have a love handle on one side? Like, not the other? Stop! Fix your posture! What the heck? How are you? Are you, like, leaning to one side?
That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have
Oh, speaking of posture, I'm giving myself a posture check because, look.
Anyway, I'll check it out.
You only have a left handle. It's bullshit. That's funny. No, it's just really fast. Left on your left side. Oh no. And now you have like a little, little grappy spot. That's funny.
Family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. someone choose this moment? Of all times.
I'm just gonna apply my lotion, like my
sinister.
hands. I got some new biotherm body milk lotion stuff that I was given for Christmas. It's very nice. I'm just gonna, while I'm watching my cutscenes. Oh, cutscene's over. Gosh darn it! Now I'm like covered in lotion. Help! It's not funny. Yeah, you're subconscious about your little left handle. I'm gonna pinch it. I'm gonna get the little tongs and I'm gonna pinch it.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings.
Aww. I'm covered in
You
lotion.
probably don't remember me.
Well, I'm not trying to say
That's too rude of me
sussy
to say.
things. I'm just
I'm
saying
not worthy.
things. If you guys interpret them as such, that's not my fault. I'm just doing my
Of course
best
I remember
here.
you, Mr. Loca.
I just don't want dry skin.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony. And I've even had a
I know
chance
you
to
have
know
Vault
about
and
the harbor.
Warframe, so did you pick him because he's
If I'm
cool or
willing to
someone
go,
told you to?
I always make
Boo
sure to
said
get to
Vault
know
was
everyone
hard
before I
to
leave.
farm later on, but also because the female Warframe or whatever her name was, Pulse or Push, I can't remember her name.
For each and every family member.
She looked more like a support character, and I was like, I'd rather get the Warframe that does damage versus like a support character.
What brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen
Mag is a
two
support?
tourists?
I don't know.
They both
Look
have
like a
gray
support
hair,
character
and
to
one
me.
of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing.
No, she didn't say that Mag is
I
a
can keep an
support.
eye out
It
for
looked
you
like a
if you like.
support character to me. So if I'm wrong, that was just like what the observation looked like to me.
Don't bother.
Ah,
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
And that's just as a person looking
heard
at the
someone's
game
up
from
to
like
no
the
good,
first glance.
So I came to
So
check
don't
things
yell
out
at
myself.
me. It's just what it looked like to me from like first glance.
Just kidding. Don't be so.
Because they
tense.
focus a lot on the whole
Robin hasn't been home
like
for a while,
supporting
so I brought
teams
her
and
here
like
specifically
push
to look
pull,
around and
like the whole like
reminisce about her
controlling the
childhood
battlefield,
days.
and I was just like, this sounds like a
As for those
support
two
thing.
mentioned earlier,
So I was
they were
like, yeah.
guests with
I
us.
was like, this sounds like a
They left some
supporty
items
thing.
behind, which I've already returned.
That's not
There's
my
no need to
area.
ask
I
anyone
like
else
to
about
to
it.
to set to do the damage.
Understood.
How dare you say your
Construction
tongue?
site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
What are you gonna do? You gonna yell at me? What do you mean? It might surprise you when Mac can do
Thanks a
the
lot,
Christmas
Mr.
amount of
Loca.
damage. Oh, okay.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
Pick squirrel. What?
about
She
you?
says like she's pick squirrel in
brings
fellowship.
you
What do you
here?
mean?
Tracking down the criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn.
Oh, should I bet you,
In
but you just go
times
and
like
get your feet
these,
wet first?
I wish you never had.
You
this
say
fate.
that, but I. Never mind. I'm not gonna explain.
You're still
I have to get my
investigating
little
on your
feetsies
own,
wet.
ignoring what I said.
Yeah, I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all,
You can
I
always be
witnessed
top
the
damage as a
horrific
support
scene
character
at the
while you
Dewlight
just like me
Pavilion with
walk
my
and
own
embrace
eyes.
the hydroid
I can't
path.
let you
I
bear
want to
this
play
burden
Ember.
alone.
Add tentacles to what? Stop.
Oh, so you saw them.
There's nothing I love more than watching new
Those
players explore the
family
game.
members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
Anyways, I'm gonna get night feeling it
I
today.
only saw documents sitting
Sleep
on a
well,
tabletop.
Hydros. Get some rest.
If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Yep.
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my
Yes!
Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Ah, this is it! I was right! Fuck you! Oh my god, Sparkle, is that you, you little shit? Yeah, you freaking brat! I swear to god, she's so... I love Robin. Oh my god, I love Robin. She loves her brother. She respects her brother. Fuck this. Like, fuck this. Oh, I'm so happy. That's good. I love being right. I love being right. I love being right, chat. I love this.
But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival.
I love this.
You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order. Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
How are you feeling? Need to take a break?
Interesting. Okay. Hey, wait, what are you rolling for? Ulthur. So the reason I'm saying I'm right is because I had somebody who like really disliked. I have a few people, like I had a few people in my chat who, like when I was doing HSR, they really hated Sunday. They really hated Sunday, and they were like, "We love Robin, but I hate Sunday." I was like, "How can you love Robin but hate Sunday?" They're like kind of hand in hand characters, and They were like, no, they're nothing alike. Blah, 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 blah. Sunday, Sunday's a monster. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the $40, Ulfer. You're very sweet to always covet and dedicate to rolling the d20. You're so kind, actually. But okay, so anyways, going back, they would say that they don't like Sunday because he's a monster and we hate how he treats Robin. I was like, I don't think he treats Robin poorly at all. Like, I think Robin is, they have a very brother-sister dynamic, etc., etc. And I really liked how Robin, I was like, oh yeah, no, Robin respects the fuck out of Sunday. They're like, no, she doesn't. And I had to, like, argue with this person about, like, these character dynamics that, to me, were very evident in the story. And it was like, this is what makes their relationship really strong, is that they recognize their differences and they respect each other, and that they both, let the other, I went on like the whole tirade with all the examples and stuff because it was like fresh on my mind, and they were just very argumentative about it, and I was just like, well, I really like Sunday as a character because of this, especially because if Robin is, can be how she is and then still be like, no, my brother is still good and kind of heart. I will always like support him. Like, it's not just her being like, oh, I'm supporting quote unquote the villain. She's like, no, I know that what he believes he's doing is best, and like he wants what is best for everyone. It's probably not the best way to go about it, but like that's what he did, and I disagree, and that's like literally what Robin's standpoint was. And they actually resolved a lot of that during the post story. And I was like, I don't think you guys, and they're like, we need to protect Robin. I was like, I don't think you're giving Robin the respect she deserves as a character, because she's actually quite strong. I was like, you do know she was shot in the neck, right? Like, she was like, she has like some amazing story bits about her that like, I was like, if anyone thinks Robin needs to be protected, it's like, dude, you're barking up the wrong tree. She's like, to me, a Gap Moe. Like, I didn't even know what that was. I learned that from you guys. To me, she's Gap Moe. Like, you see someone who's very sweet. You see someone who's very sweet and like should be. You see something that it should be sweet and protected, but I think she'd do just fine on her own. Certified Sunday hater, he acts like a total dick in Penacony, even though his arc is pretty good as the slow organic redemption. I think his entire point of Penacony was he wanted what was best for everyone, and he was willing to go the distance to make sure he was going to get it. He was going to get it done. I think, and the moment that I was like, damn, this guy will actually like, the moment that I realized that it wasn't like he was like he wasn't evil, like he didn't have like an evil like root of it. He wasn't doing it for like evil purposes. He was like just trying to fix things or make things work, is because it showed like all of his like, should I have made the right decision? Like, did I make the right decision? I thought, and like you actually sat with him while he was like in the confessional, and he's like listening to like people's confessions and offering them solutions and like giving them like, like these solutions that ended up making him question like, did I make the right decision? And then you get to the point to where you're there in the moment in Penacony, and he goes, if you think you could do better, then stop me with your own hands, is essentially like one of the lines that he spits out. And I was just like, damn, that's actually really fucking based. He literally says, if you could do better than me in saving what I think is the best way to save the world, then fucking do it already. Stop me. Like, take the burden. He literally says, like, take the burden away from me. Like, he literally is saying, like, please. Like, I'm at this point where, like, this is the only thing that I think we can do, and I'm gonna do it. And you're either gonna stop me, or I'm gonna do it. And it's like, damn. You actually think this is the best. You are actually rooted in your convictions for this. Okay. Okay, and it's like we have to do that. We have to stop him, because if we think we could do better, then we gotta fucking stop him. Like, it's like, I don't know. And justified controlling of us as a hollow narcissistic level. It's like, again, that's what he like. If you Pastel, you watched the story, right? Where he literally was granting people kindnesses of like, hey, we'll help you, like something, my drinking problems, like all this, and then like the guy, like so many people he gave like what he thought was the best decision for, they just like threw away what was given to them and they abused it. So like he was questioning his whole like, did I do the right thing? And every part of his story was rooted in this concept. The base concept was, am I making the right decision? What is the best decision? What is the right and wrong decision for how I should move forward? Yeah. I mean, I agree he's not poorly written. I just disliked his holier than thou god complex. I don't think it's a god complex. I think he was put in a position of power because of who he is, and he was struggling. A god complex would be saying like, I'm making these decisions and that's it. Like, and they don't question it, but he clearly questioned his own decisions all the time. And he clearly was like, I've come to the conclusion that this is the best way forward. At that point, if that one particular part is the god plants you're talking about, then sure. But like, that's why he literally says, but again, my argument against that even is also, he literally says, if you think you could do better, stop me. He literally says it. And so I don't think it's a god complex. That's why I like him as a character. He's not poorly written. I don't think he's like as quote unquote evil coded as his own like him as a villain was very good because I don't think he was evil. Like, looking for an example, the guy who bought Twitter. Yeah, that's a god complex for sure. Yeah, how's Robin doing?
The fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscure. Before we continue, I have one more question.
I went away for an hour. She's still yapping. Oh yeah, I was yapping about like Sunday. I was yapping about different characters in HSR Doctor. That's all. We just finished a part about Sunday and Robin, and so I had to go on my. Oh, you meant Dahlia? Sorry. Oh yeah, Dahlia's not still rampant. Like, is it just me? Like, am I the only one getting like major FF, like aura vibes from this chick? Like phase 4 aura vibes here. Like, I'm actually like heavily bothered that I'm looking at like this like modded like femra on my screen. I don't know what to say. How do you feel about me? What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust
Oh,
me?
I don't trust you at all, lady.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
I'm sure there will be a behind-the-scenes interview where the character designer is really into it. I'd trust her to give me the correct change. I wouldn't trust her. Like, am I the only one? I can't be the only one with like some like I know I have negative survival instincts, right? Like, I'm aware, but like maybe it's just to men. Like maybe that's my curse, you know?
By my measure,
I don't know. I think she's super trustworthy. Doctor, please.
So let's
Doctor, please, you gotta wake up. Someone shake him quick.
If you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way.
No, you can't. You literally said we can't use the word old in front of you. I'm gonna call you an old lady. Are you gonna get upset? Probably.
I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe.
I mean, it's a dark-haired woman with a great voice wearing white
beautiful
clothes.
and
Yeah, and she has like a
unforgettable
claw
time
glove.
that belonged to just the two of
She's
them.
clearly trustworthy.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun.
You're the odd one,
She's
Verexi.
in
You can
cahoots
follow her
with
to
the
her shop.
Stellaron Hunters.
I don't know, man.
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was.
I mean, she probably have a chain bracelet under
Thanks to
different
her,
circumstances.
You and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone.
Or play city builder games for fun.
At
Stop.
least you mistakenly thought it was
Now you're in the copium. Now you're deep in the copium. Yeah, maybe she'll like city builders. Maybe she'll play, you know, maybe she'll play Raft with me.
In the rush, you and Firefly got separated, and her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Was she?
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
Was she actually there?
Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant before it was about to
You're just
spread,
gaslighting
a
yourself to think that it
reflection of
wasn't. Dude,
another dreamscape
Penacony is
appeared
such a
in
fever
people's-
dream. Like, nothing's real. I don't believe any of it.
12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely
People were likening her to Lady
doesn't
Dimitri.
exist in
Dimitrescu.
sweet
I
dreams.
can't even. I was never able to
Or
pronounce her
so
name
they
properly.
say. But
I just
what
called her
if that's not a
Dimitri.
lie?
I like Lady Dimitri.
Perhaps
And I always
death
drop
is
the
just
ending
sinking
syllable because I was
into
just
a
like,
deeper
I don't,
dreamscape.
can't be fucked. Just say it wrong 50 times.
Amazing
You call it a
memory
fever
will
dream.
have
Meanwhile, I'm
to
over here
show
collecting
up.
mushrooms as a space
Next
ninja
time you
cyborg.
leave it to me. I'll
True, Faded.
give her an
You were already
experience
in the
she
dream.
won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time,
I
try not to
really
go
want
overboard.
the ember,
It's not
the
necessarily a
ember
bad thing.
frame. It looked like a lot of fun. I was watching people play it to see like exactly how it plays.
Anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore.
Dimitrescu?
I'm afraid
Okay.
they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be
I
exposed.
like her nose shading is like
Within
switching
this
over.
dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him.
You still on Valis'
Before
undermine?
you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. memory zone meme. Be careful.
Oh, it's the death one. Well, it's not death. It's his actual name was something else. But he ended up being like, oh, this little thing. I hated I did not do those mini events. They're so terrible. I didn't like them.
What's that? Firefly. Let's go and check it out.
What is this? Oh, okay, no, that's just like how that looks. Okay. I think I remember this door.
The traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected.
Guys, I want food. Do I do a long stream today? But I have to like make food for a little bit. Do I do long stream today and we just hang out?
Would you like to die?
My family's going to like a skiing trip type deal, and I'm like basically going to be at the house because I'm not feeling super great. I don't want to go rent equipment. And two, I am super burnt out from being like over socialized and over like exposed to the elements that I actually kind of don't want to be sick.
Don't worry about me.
Also hormones. So like I just don't want to like I'm not about it. So I was like I'm just going to stay home.
What are you?
So I'm not sure what I want to do today. Like I'm going to like
what happened?
Stream and then
These ravens are the incarnation of the dream master Gopher.
What do I do?
The omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
Your dog. Wait, your family going away for a weekend, leaving you alone sounds like the plot for a certain type of anime. Is the one where I die in the end? Because that'd be super great.
If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Hope not. What were I planning on doing?
We're
I don't know.
For the time being.
I was gonna...
It's not that he doesn't want to act against us.
I guess make food.
But rather, that he can. At least, not yet.
I have to feed myself at some point today.
Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill.
I have to fold some laundry. I could do that later.
Yet just recently,
I don't know.
he
I wasn't gonna
buried
do
his
anything.
darkest crime
I
deep within the
could probably like...
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence?
I'm like thinking, trailed off.
Plausible. Could it have something to do with
Maybe I'll watch like some Fallout in Discord or something. And open people to come watch or something. That'd be nice. We'll see.
And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
Oh, what are these guys
A
doing?
mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
Are they gonna have me and her
There won't be
do
any
team
new
stuff?
experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Oh, okay.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Oh, are we going into story? No, that's fine.
So meet up with dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Nice and slow.
So whenever I do like my dailies and I do them with this team,
Just you wait.
Hyacinth solos the entire thing. I just hear her just like randomly nonstop because her speed is so fast that like she just cycles through it because she's so much faster than like the other characters on the team and then the mods themselves. She's only 200 speed too. Like some people are talking like getting her up to like some ridiculous like speed and I'm just like, why? She has so much speed. Like let me just what is my... I had some traces that I actually wanted to level. I wanted to get her like... Oh, I can't run any of them right now because I'm in the story.
Melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
Yeah, high speed, deadly gun melts all the waves, yeah. She's only like, she's E0, but I have her light cone, and like, she's just beastly. They said, I heard that like her damage goes up and like by a lot with her E1 or something. I was like, that's nuts.
And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me.
EO is enough, yeah. She's so strong.
I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
I'm gonna look around real quick, see if there's like a burb. You know, like a little burb. Just like sticking out somewhere. Sometimes I've missed quite a few birds in this area, and I like don't feel like looking up which ones I have and haven't found, so I just end up wandering aimlessly until like I find one.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
It was cool when you watched that anime-inspired show during your subathon. Firstly, it was unexplained. Secondly, it made you sound like you were holding a child hostage.
One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones.
You could always pay the big bird. Pay the big bird for the location in game. Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I? You're right, Thor.
The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
What's the standard Firefly team?
Sorry.
What does that look like? She's a hyper carry, right? Or no?
Here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
Like, I know she's like a break, but like,
For us, that's probably meaningless.
what type of like team would you
Whatever
normally
triggers his
see?
memories would just seem bizarre and random
Now,
to
Firefly,
us.
Dahlia, Lingsha, Fugue. Really?
Still, let's
Really? So like these double banners, are they insane? God, that's so much. That's crazy.
Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
How can this be?
Oh no, Sam.
AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No, it's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Oh, this is a different this is a different one?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand.
Oh.
And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing.
I want you guys to know that Canelle is in her little pillow fortress that I made her.
Already happened.
She looks super sleepy. She looks like a piece of she looks like a bread loaf in a bread box.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This
She also has to take her
is
antibiotics.
our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other
today's your
things I
last
can
day
do
of
for her.
antibiotics.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth night. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry.
Dimitri's.
The Empire hadn't
Oh,
fallen
Dimitri's.
yet. But she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left. On her own.
Or Dimitri's.
She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Cool.
Quickly drain her life away.
Dimitri Q?
Oh. Entropy
Or
loss
Dimitri's Q?
syndrome.
Or Dimitri's Q?
Yes,
That's
just like me.
That's rough.
Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4,
I must stay in the crow sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight.
She didn't see them.
The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield.
Green just pronounced like Q.
I realized entropy loss syndrome.
Anyways, Rexy House many years. It was very relaxing. I watched
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
So I'm in Quebec, right? So we have this thing here called Infoman. It's like 2 shows back to back on New Year's Eve, and they're called Infoman and Bye Bye, and they can only be described as like Infoman is like a news version of it, but Bye Bye is like it's been going on since like the 1950s. Imagine the Super Bowl meets Saturday Night Live. Like, but it's not like sports. It's like skits and like, it's like Saturday Night Live, but like turned up to a Super Bowl type level. And in Quebec, that is basically all the commercials are unique. Like all the like. So like if there's just like a general grocery chain that everybody knows. So I guess like we have like grocery store chains like Maxi, which I guess would be the equivalent to like, I don't know, Kroger's or whatever you guys have like down in the States. Imagine like if those brands had like commercials. It's like in the Super Bowl, like, well, you'll have like the same commercials because it's the same sponsors, right? But then like the commercials are different. Like they either tell a story or like there's all sorts of shit, honestly. And Infoman is more political than Bye Bye, but Bye Bye has like political skits as well. You're talking like celebrities, all of the like French. Well, I guess it would be like French Canadian like actors, singers, comedians, politicians are also involved in the Bye Bye. It's like literally everyone's involved. So like even so Infoman is like a news journalist who's kind of satire, kind of like what's his name? Fuck. I know them I should know these guys. Steve, what's his face? I can't remember the comedy, like the news, like the fucking, what's his name? I can't remember. Like, oh God, what is it? Like, what is it? Comedy news guy. I can't remember the fuck his name. Jon Stewart. Yeah, it would be like the same as like a Jon Stewart or like a, Stephen Colbert, or John Oliver, Trevor Noah, like all of these guys that do like, yeah, like all of those guys. So we have one of those guys here in Quebec as well. But he just goes by like, I can't remember his actual name, but we just like, it's easier for me to just say Infoman. Are you thinking of the late night shows? Yeah. So like here at the, he's a quintessential comedy news guy. Yeah. So, we have that here and he's Infoman, but did you guys know, well, they're actually like, these guys also go and report news, right? So like, whereas like the comedy shows guys that you guys know are mostly just like talk show hosts or comedians, our Infoman guy is actually a news guy that will go and report like the news. He will actually go out there. He's like, he was on scene in Ukraine. He was just like, he's been all over the place, like. And then he also, like, the Infoman show is, like, his side thing that, like, he has, and he, like, talks about, like, the year. He'll interview, like, the prime minister, and the different prime ministers of, like, each province. He'll talk to, like, different, like like political party leaders. Like our politics are very different from the U.S. Because we're a multi-party system. So like we have multiple different party leaders. And different people who represent, like, well, he'll actually interview like lots of the different representatives of different areas. So like, it's kind of like that, but like, you know, a comedy version of this. And then the Bye Bye is like a lot more skits, but like Super Bowl level type skits. So like they had like a skit. Anyways, that's basically how I spent my New Year's Eve. You're asking me how my New Year... All of this to explain that my New Year's Eve was spent watching those. I've been watching those shows pretty much every year that I've been here in Quebec because it's kind of literally like the thing everyone does is watch these shows and they're hilarious. You just low-key just dropped a lore bomb that you have multiple prime ministers. Yeah, we do. We do. I'm okay, so like... I guess you would call... The equivalent of the US is we call them like... You did not know that? Yeah. So we have our prime minister, who is in charge of like the country, but then like the same title for like prime minister of Alberta. Like it's the same, it's kind of like the same title. Like just like one guy is in charge of everything, like of managing all of us, and then like the rest are like provincial prime ministers. So, and the US equivalent would be like, yeah, state governors, yeah. We don't say governor of Alberta or governor of Quebec, we don't say those. Yeah. So I spent my New Year's watching this show where like he goes around, he like interviews everybody and watching the skit shows. They had like some hilarious skits, which you guys wouldn't understand because they're in French, but like there was like one skit that I sent to Fel because it's like a musical done to Golden, but it's done in French, and it's like a mom and a dad who are like in a car, and then, you know, Golden comes on and they're just like, oh, and their kids are like, you know, Mom, Dad, turn it up, turn it up. And they're like, yeah, of course, we'll turn it up. And then the mom and dad are like lamenting how overplayed the song is and how K-pop Demon Hunters has taken over their house and taken over their life, and it's done to the rhythm of Golden. And then they're like, but at the same time, it's kind of a bop, and they start getting into it, and then like they're like cosplaying as like K-pop Demon Hunter people. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck this. I'll just show you guys, and you guys are gonna have to endure some French because I have to go to the restroom anyway. I can do this. I have this power. I can make you guys suffer. Can I make this big? Suffer. Hang on. How do I do this? Okay, YouTube properties. Is it the YouTube 2 that works? Hang on. Does that play? Hang on, if I hit play on this. Let's open this here, make it small real quick. I have to see that it actually, the sound works before I play it. You do hear it? Okay. I want to make you guys endure this. It's in French. So you'll have to suffer with me. Canel, stop. Alright, Canel, 1 second. Alright, pause that, make it big. And then we're going to... Can I up the quality? Quality, flux to video... No. Yeah, I have to see if I can get the video. No, it's not there. Is it French or is it Quebecois? It's in French. I play gacha games, you can't hurt me. True! Okay, so like if I pull this forward... It's gonna show it like cycling, hang on. Is it gonna like move here? Oh, that's big. Hang on. Make it smaller. Okay, it's called the Bye Bye, and this is called the Sanchon, the K-pop of the year. Okay, and you guys are gonna have to endure this with me.
Oui, oui, c'est beau. Je suis plus capable, sois écoutable. Puis ça joue. Fucking
Oh my god, is it gonna load like this the whole time?
Je deviens cinglé, je suis encerclé. C'est la maudite reine des neiges. Je suis pas libéré, ni
Oh my god, the pause on the light screen might hurt.
Demon Hunter, je suis envahi. Tu me gâches la vie. Mais en même temps, dès que je t'entends, je me sens vivante dedans. Je verse le top avec la cape. J'ai la chance.
I wish there was a better source that I could play this, because it's like such bad quality right now. Oh no, and then it's loading. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, so it's basically she's just singing. Today I learned I needed French Golden. I'm so upset by this because I wish I could find it, and now I can't escape the fucking full screen of this thing because the Radio Canada is terrible. Oh my god, this actually has like a terrible. Can I actually just find it? YouTube. I will search on the YouTube better. Bye bye 2025. K-pop. Oh, much better. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I can get it on the thing. Is it gonna commercialize me though? Because I don't know if my... HD. Give me that HD. That's right. Give me that. Properties. Now you guys can go back to suffering. Hang on. That one. Yes. Perfect. Now you can suffer. You guys can listen to this while I'm going to the restroom. I have a wireless headset so I can hear it too. Don't worry.
Oui, oui, c'est beau. Je suis plus capable, sois écoutable. Puis ça joue. Fucking partout. Je deviens cinglé, je suis encerclé. C'est la maudite reine des neiges. Je suis pas libéré, ni délivré. Je suis ruiné par un nouveau piège. Demon Hunter, je suis envahi. Tu me gâches la vie. Mais en même temps, dès que je t'entends, je me sens vivante dedans. Je verse le top avec la cape. J'ai la chanson dans tête non-stop. Quand je passe la main, je mets un crop top. Top avec la cape. Tout ce que je veux, c'est chanter aigu. Puis des rallengements jusqu'au cul.
Maman, ça va?
Oui. Je ramasse. En crop top. Petit mardi. T'as besoin d'aide, j'ai ce qu'il te faut, j'ai un deuxième micro. On verse le top avec la cape. On a tous les produits dérivés, les t-shirts, les tasses, les piluliers. Demon Hunter, tu m'envahis, mais je me sens
Cringe.
Oh, so you guys couldn't hear me. Yeah. So like the turkey dad, like it's kind of like our Super Bowl. It's just like a really big thing. So they even had like they made fun of, let's see, they made fun of like they had like there's like this trend that's called quote unquote traditional families. That's like trending. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. Oop. Sorry. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the trend like traditional families. But they made fun of that. So they like have a song where like it's like the song of the alpha male, and it's basically like this cowboy looking dude, and he's talking about like how he has like all these kids, and then the wife is also singing, supporting him while she's cooking in the kitchen, and then it slowly devolves into her like linking twice and being like, help me, like I want to escape. And then like it's like it's just like it's making fun of like all of these things. And then they have one where it's like they're making fun of it's like the Amazon. So like Amazon used to have a distribution center here in Quebec. They removed it, like they closed it down. So it's like there's a skit of this guy who used to be an Amazon worker, and now he's talking about like, oh yeah, I used to work for Amazon, da 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 da. And then like he shows him like he's like, I loved my job, and it does show him like chucking out like packages out the window while it's moving, and like, you know, and then like taking the photo, like taking the selfie with the package like flying out his window in the background. And they just do like all sorts of different stuff. And then while they're doing this, they're also like, they had like a Greta Thunberg, or Greta Thorn, I don't know why I said Thorn, Thunberg, like on the reality show of like the singles. There's like a singles meet, whatever, reality show, and they had one of Greta like arriving by raft, and she was just like, I need to get to Israel. I meant to go to Israel. And they're just like, well, you're here, and they're like keeping her on the island. And then Greta's like, I have decided to stay. These people need help as well. And like, yeah, it's like a very, it's like, yeah, it's just supposed to be like our version of the Super Bowl, like where they're like / Saturday Night Live. And that's pretty much what everyone does, is watch it, is you know, so it's just what we do. It's pretty great. They've had some really hilarious like skits in the past, like during the COVID ones, like the ones in like 2020, like there's the 2020 ones, the 2021 and 2022 are hilarious because it's like they're making fun of COVID like coming back over again, and it's like they're just like, the song is literally like, we are fucked, like everything is fucked, and like we're so tired, and then the song's a bop for like no reason. It's so good, and it's just like, so yeah, everyone, and because everyone is involved, like even our politicians are involved in these shows, everyone watches them. So that's how I spent my New Year's Eve. I was hanging out with my family. It was the first New Year's Eve without my uncle for a very long time, and so we all were together watching the shows and like just supporting each other and spending time with family. That's what I did. I did take a drink. I don't normally drink. I made like a little pineapple mixer, had one of those that was like lying around, and then I got sleepy and fell asleep like right after. I got sleepy and then I just went to sleep. Did you see the We're So Fucked song, Hostile Government Takeover? Probably, but like, yeah, we pretty much had like a French version of that song here too, when that was all going. It was a total bop. There's a few of them. What was this? They had the playlists. Anyway, that's basically our, that's how I spent my New Year's. It's a lot of fun. So they pretty much do that, and they, after that I just went to sleep, just like hung out. Like I didn't get like crazy wasted or anything like that. I didn't go anywhere. I just wanted to spend time with my family and just relax. Yeah, but that actually sounds like a really nice time. Yeah, and then I had a New Year's, like we had like the big family, like all of the family got together yesterday. That's why I had yesterday off, is because we had like a big family get together dinner. You actually drank a pineapple flavored beverage. Yeah, I know that you like posted the actually pineapple juice. It was ironic because I had a pineapple drink. Yeah.
Obviously, she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told
You went on drunken bar adventures. I mean, I've done plenty of those. I'm old. You know, I just do. I don't want to go out, especially with like my family. Like it would be really far. Oh, I'd have to stay in the city too. Oh, gross.
perhaps she was right. However,
What's really nice is we have a
also given us an opportunity.
we have a red line here. On New Year's, it's like a benevol. I forgot what benevol. Volunteer. It's like a volunteer service. Whereas on New Year's Eve, the red line, you can call them, and like depending on like no matter where you are, if you're like you're intoxicated, you could just call them, and they'll like 2 people will show up, and they will take you. One will take you as a passenger, and then the second person will drive your car to like where you live, and they'll drive you home. They'll make sure you get home safe. That's really nice. It's also a, you know, and then like you don't have to pay for like you don't have to pay to like go back to your car. Like they bring your car with you, kind of deal, which is nice. Oh, hi friends, how's it going? Happy New Year, Elf Lady. Have you checked Trivia Go? Wait, what? No, I haven't. Somewhere along the way, there I met were several were in my car singing Avril Lavigne. Ah. Oh look, it's Acheron. What's she doing?
She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Which one?
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely.
Yes. I do have a few of them, friends.
Since our destination is the same,
I got my art pad, so I want to get better in my drawing skills, and I want to do more art. I want to like cultivate my my drawing skill. I want to sing one song, even if it's a song I've sung a bunch, and that's the only reason I can sing it well. I want to sing one song. It will not be on stream. It will be recording. It will be a video. And then I want
Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it.
my art. I feel like, oh yeah, and I want to do my debut. And my 1.0 debut will be sometime this year. I have not announced a date, but yeah, those are my goals right now.
That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar.
I have underdeveloped lungs, like very underdeveloped lungs. That's why you guys hear me like very breathy whenever I speak, and like it sounds like I'm doing ASMR half the time, but I swear to you I'm not. It's just that I have to be so close to the mic so that I don't have to basically yell to speak. So I have to do a lot of... I'm gonna have to like actually probably talk to someone to see like what kind of like range I have. You're not gonna sing your song live? No, I'm not gonna sing it live. If it's my first time singing a song, Kuso, I think it would be really unfair to make me sing it live, you know? When someone is like really never had done that before. So yeah, no. I'm not gonna sing it live.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost.
Like, to say that I'm gonna do a karaoke stream would be like... Nah. Nah, guys, I'm so sorry. No, your voice is naturally very pretty, if that helps at all. I hear that a lot, and that's why people want me to sing, but the problem is... is that, like, because of just, like, my very lack of lung capacity, it's almost impossible for me to like, hold notes. It's really hard to, like, and then to, like, have that vocal range. It's difficult.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in
Thought you were not practicing live. No.
a win-win solution.
Did you achieve a big milestone? You did achieve a big milestone having a, oh my god, the footy mode. I'm so upset.
And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I burned a hole through the memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything.
But those are like my goals for 2026. And I think the song I'm gonna push to the very end of 2026. I'll save it for like December. Because like there are people who have sung like professionally for years and years without actually getting in their proper range and like stuff. So like I'm not sure how like I'm actually got a problem with like savant syndrome where like I'm able to pick up skills very quickly. But there's only ever been there's been like one major skill that I've suffered in most of my life, and it is very closely tied to music, and that is math. And to say that math and music aren't tied that's fundamentally wrong. I think they're actually very close. And I've also struggled in music, so did not do very good in my musical or any musical aspects too. That's why like I went into like sports instead. So it was just, and those are the only two. Did I hear you have math problems? Yes. So yeah, those are the only 2 subjects that I've ever suffered in. So it's everything else has come pretty easy. But how's my girl math? Girl math is how I survive. And girl math isn't real. Girl math is like done through vibes. So like it's not actually real math.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death.
This scene broke you when you first saw it.
She was impaled. Even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The memoria transformed.
Oh, then someone spoiled it for you like 20 seconds later. I was like upset, but then like this was like standard JRPG reaction where I was like, is there what's going on here? Yeah, sure, we'll see, kind of deal. Like, you know.
To conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth.
I mean, if you guys played this like when it was current, I can imagine you guys having to wait in between patches, but I was able to like go through it all in one go. So you never played a Honkai game before and didn't realize that it could happen. I mean, I played JRPGs before, so like I'm used to people not actually dying. You know? Like people dying and then not actually dying. So like that's actually one of my biggest gripes with JRPGs is that people die and then it's like not actually dead. They just come back and it's just emotional torture at that point.
You tried to uncover
And it's like, I don't want to be told to feel things that I won't, that are like, that's a lie, you know? That's like, oh, you just made me feel that for funsies, fuck you. So like, that did not happen here. I did not really care too much when she like bit it, right? And it was the same thing with Robin, because I was like, she's not actually dead. And then I was just like, fuck this, I'm not gonna be fooled. Turns out I was right? Well then, you know, I don't know if you guys have done Amphorius. I know Doctor hasn't.
That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths.
I don't know if Doctor has done Amphorius. I will say that Amphorius fucked me up emotionally. Like a lot.
I still see them in my dreams.
You finished at the end of Penacony. Well, I'll just say that like I wasn't moved too much by Penacony, but Amphorius fucked me up in ways I cannot describe. I will never recover.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances.
I cried like a little bitch during Cypher's story. I like had to do everything in my power to like basically mute chat, mute my mic here on stream and just be like, yeah, that was a lot. And like, oh, that was rough, you know?
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Ting Yun, I was like, what the hell? See, Ting Yun, I was like, oh, it's that kind of game. It was kind of like it was like ooh. That's how it was for me. I was like, ooh, it's like that. You cried on Castros' cutscene? I didn't cry. I thought it was sad. But I am... Unfortunately, I love, like, her story is very sad, don't get me wrong. But I had seen the same kind of power with Rogue from X-Men. So it was like re-experiencing that sadness and tragedy of the truth of her powers. So it was like, that's all that really got it for me. That's all that really got it for me. So unfortunately, Castros didn't hit as hard as I think it would be for someone who had never experienced that kind of story before. So like, I'm pretty like, again, I'm pretty numb to some story aspects where I'm like, I don't want to like, if I see something similar, I'll draw a memory tie to it. So I'll be like, okay, this won't hit as hard as it will. Cypher had to be sobbing, to be honest. Cypher did Cypher's story did fuck me up. Like, I didn't realize how bad Cypher's story would fuck me up, but there was too many times where she was just like, I just want to be the hero. Like, and it was just like, wow. She just wanted to be the hero, and she couldn't. That wasn't her destiny. And like, I fake that little break in my voice, but like, I seriously, it fucked me up pretty hard. Yeah, that one fucked me up really hard. Cast for me was like, wow, she's so cool. After the cutscene, was like, wow, that's so sad. But dude, she has a dragon. That's all. Yeah, also, yeah. And then like, when you're going from like Aglaya, like the end of, you know, quote unquote Aglaya's story, and then you're like, where is it? Like, where's like, you know, we never confirm a body, right? So I was like, what do you mean? I was like, where is it? I'm like literally waiting. Like, so we were hung up at the end of like 3.2, basically. I did 3.2 and 3.3 back to back. One stream, by the way. I was streaming for like 16 hours. I did 3.2 and 3.3. And I was like watching. And I was watching. Like the story. I'm like still hung up on like, hang on, we didn't address the first thing. What's happening here? And then like it kept going. And then it kept going. And it kept going. And so sometime around 3.3, I was freaking the fuck out. Like I just cracked. And I was like, how long is this gonna go on? And I remember being like looking at chat and be like, guys, how long was this gonna go on? Like how, like, and everyone's like, it's such a beautiful love story. And I was like, fuck you guys. I was like, what are you guys talking about? How did you handle 16 hours of straight story? 3.2 and 3.3? Not well. How did I handle it? I didn't handle it. I was crashing out the last 5 hours. I cried on stream because of some of the stories were really fucked up. And I was just like, and then when they get you, you're like, you're already invested. Dude, I just wanted to finish and end on a good part, but there was no good parts. It was all awful. It was a 16-hour nightmare. And I was like, this is terrible. And Furious was nothing but pain. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Like, Emphorius fucked me up, and I was crying. That show was awful. Pentaconi did not get me as hard as Emphorius did. Fuck that guy. They call him the Reaper, the guy who wrote it? Fuck that guy, dude. Someone bring him out in chains. Drag him out in the front of the court to explain himself. That shit was awful. Oh god, I didn't catch up on Emphorius. Dude, you don't understand. It's terrible. Pastel. It's this pain. It's just like... Oh, man, it got me. And then they don't stop. They just don't stop. They just want to, like, stab you and keep stabbing. It's so terrible. Like, it's just like... Wait, was the Uro Butcher? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, V. Oh, God, it was terrible. General Buchi? Yeah, I don't know. Is that the guy who wrote it? I think it's whoever they call the Reaper from the Hoyo story writing. So yeah, like whoever's called the Reaper, that's that guy. I liked Volfarius, I liked Emphorius a lot because of that reason. Had me in the feels. That's that's like where he's the devil from the Bible that rips your heart and throws it in the blender. Yeah, yeah, no, he got me, fucker. That's why I liked Emphorius the most so far. People ask me like what story arcs I like the most. Emphorius is the one that got me. So like, yeah.
Go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it.
I'm sure someone here knows the name. They know of like the guy who wrote the Emphorius. Surely someone knows in my chat the actual name of the writer of the Emphorius story. But the person who did the Emphorius story is called the Reaper because he writes the most fucked up story arcs. Saoji, yeah.
I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are.
There was a lot of people who said there was a lot of loose ends in Penacony.
It is precisely because life dares to slumber.
And I felt, and then there was others that were like, no, we think we pretty much get everything, you get it all in the post story. And I was like, I don't feel like they told us a lot. But I won't lie, I rushed through Penacony because, when I was starting Penacony, I had already watched the 3.4 trailer. Alright, so I watched the 3.4 trailer with Finon, because it was my first, like, actual time, like, playing Honkai, and then, like, having a live stream, so we watched the live stream here, with everyone, and everyone was all hyped about, like, 3.4 and Finon, and, it was, like... I couldn't feel anything from the attachment because I hadn't done Emphorius. I was just starting Penacony. So I was like, well, I need to get through the story. So I went through the Penacony story. I did all my homework. I did all the pre-quests and stuff that I had to do for Penacony. I did Penacony. And then I was like, just starting Emphorius. Yeah, and then I just started Emphorius. And then I was like... Yeah, Penacony hits harder in real time. Yeah, especially probably if you guys had to wait for, like, certain things. Yeah, I can imagine certain parts of Penacony, like, being like, what the fuck are we waiting? Like, you know, I can imagine that. But I did Penacony during the Cypher banner. the first time Cypher premiered. And I was like going through Penacony, finished Penacony, started Amphorius, and I got caught up to 3.4 literally like 2 days before 3.4 launched. And that required me to stream like 3.2 and 3.3. And it was just like, I don't know what's going to be left. And I remember being so upset and for 3.2 and 3.3, and that when 3.4 was coming, I was like, I have to have this character. I was like, guys, I have to have him. I have to have him. The story of Amphorius makes you really like, you either love Finon or you hate him. And then I think the people that get the luxury of playing Amphorius all the way through, I hope that they love him as much as I do. Because, like, he's such a good character. It's so crazy. People hate Finon. Dude, I actually had someone come into my chat and unfollow me because of it. Yes, Intel. Yes, Intel. Someone came in and was like, I cannot be in a chat full of a bunch of Finon sympathizers. And they actually unfollowed me. Yeah. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, L-Take? I was like, yeah. Oh, we're allowed to unfollow for it? That's Keys Kevin, everyone. Everyone loves to hate Kevin. Did you get it back? I think they actually did follow me, but I don't think they remembered who I was. I remembered them, though. I remembered them, though.
He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
I did think about them, though. Because they actually follow. I thought about them because they really liked Cypher. And I was thinking about them at the end of Amphorius. And I was like wondering if they liked how it ended. If they felt like everything wrapped up in the way that they wanted. They had some crazy takes on the story. But like the way that Amphorius actually wraps up, makes everyone kind of happy. Like all parties involved are kind of like, it's like a really nice, well-rounded ending. And so I actually was wondering about them and wondered if they were happy with the ending. And then like a couple days later they popped in and they're like, oh, I love your energy, and like followed me. I was just like, hey, hi, how you doing? And I was like, I didn't mention it, and I was just like, I was like, do you like this story? The ending was bittersweet for me. Dude, it had me in my feels for sure.
But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate. The right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is...
He's Kevin. Everyone hates Kevin, but he's not actually what's his name. He's not Honkai Impact the Third. He's just like the equivalent, right? I mean, I can understand why people don't like Kevin, whatever his name is, like his Honkai Impact the Third character. But like, I get that. But like, it's hard, like, it's kind of like a different universe, right? Well, or at least like some sort of weird, like, AU or something. I know Welt's an actual, like, it's like different to me. So like, I couldn't hate him. Like, I don't think, they might hate the Flame Reaver. It was issues with Flame Reaver. Why don't people like that character? I guess it could be the same reasons why I don't like, Ron May. Like, I don't like Ron May because I think what she does is fucked up. And I don't care what her actions, what her reasoning was for. I think it's super fucked up. And it was like super hypocritical and like all this other stuff. But then Finon does some crazy hypocritical stuff too. Sunday does some crazy hypocritical things too. And I think it just depends like the type of person, that's like approaching the character. Some people might think a certain character is super watered down, and others are like, oh, I love this about that character. So it's just like people's preferences. I can't, it was hard to be like, what? It was hard, the fight on one, it was hard. I was like, what? He's a great character. And it was like, yeah, can you blame Final? That's 30 million lives of despair. Dude, honestly, he broke. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine going through your friends and having the same and having, like, knowing them so well, you know? Like, if you knew them so well that they were like, you'd know exactly how they were going to react in every single scenario. Can you imagine how grating it would be, despite you, like, you're trying your best and you're trying to keep the resolve to do the right thing, to do what you think you need, that needs to be done, to like, you're trying to do this thing over and over and over again, and then all your friends can do is just be themselves. Because that's literally what they do, is they're always going to be themselves, and they're always going to say the same retorts, and they're always going to, they don't learn like you do, they don't remember like you do, they don't retain the memories, but you retain theirs. You retain every action that they're going to do, and you know every little movement that they're going to make, and you know every word that they're going to say, and you're just like, why do you have to say it like that every single fucking time? And can you imagine? Holy shit, like, he tried, he held it together, but, like, he couldn't hold it together at the same time. Hang on. Ask me a hypothetical scenario. Friends, this better... Oh, this is a bit... Let me see. You're offered a life where you're genuinely happier, more confident, and at peace, but only if you give up one painful realization that's shaped your personality, values, and empathy. You don't remember losing it. No one else will notice the change. The question isn't, would you be happier? It's whether the happier version of you would still feel like you. Let me read this again, because I think I have an answer for you. Ask me a hypothetical scenario. You've offered a life where you're genuinely happier, more confident, and at peace, but only if you give up one painful realization that shaped your personality, values, and empathy. You won't remember losing it, and no one will notice the change. The question isn't, would you be happier? It's whether the happier version would still feel like you. I'm not exactly sure what... I mean, you're saying the question is, would the happier version still feel like you? Yes. Friends, I'm 38 years old. Do you want to ask me how many times I've lost entire friend groups? Where I've, like, had to walk away from whole aspects of my life? Where I've moved across the country, or changed careers, or changed each path in my life multiple times. That I've had to, like, burn whole bridges with people and things, or that, like, life has taken control of some scenario where, like, I've lost, like, control and I have to, like, go somewhere for, like, my safety or something. Like, that's happened so many times. And the things you lose aren't just, like, your empathy, or, like, whether you're happy or not. You lose those things, right? But then they come back in other forms, in other people, in other experiences, and, like, other paths in your life. And the thing that, like, stays with you is the sad thing is you don't remember it. That's actually the kindness, is if you couldn't remember it. The sucky part is remembering it. And being like, what would have happened if I had stayed in that state, in that relationship, in that situation? And you don't know, because it's gone. It's like, it's no longer there. That path is closed. That door is closed. You've closed that part of you. And all you have is what's after, what's now. Alright? So you have to, like, basically, you're asking me, am I happier with who I am now? And does it feel like me? Yeah, it feels like me. And I think that's the... without getting too emotional about it, that's the beautiful part of it, is that you get to still be you, despite having to close things off or pick a new path or be different. So yeah. I hate that you said I ranted and didn't even look at chat. You said the obvious answer is 6-7, and then you get stuck with like, and then you get the serious answer from me. Anyway, have you seen the drip market for 4.0? I have. The elation. Final got the bad kind of Groundhog Day. He did, didn't he? How can you fail 30 million times? Oh, it was more than that. 30,500,000 and something thousand. Aw, thank you for the head pats, Pastel.
Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Thank you for the headband, Salary. Hello, hello.
How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
Oh.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Boohoo Rexy. Oh, hi Necra. What is it? Do you need like uppies? What's going on here? Hello. Real question though, and I want to hear your take on this one. Yeah, you can hit me up.
Who are you?
Did you feel like after the 30 million cycles of Plotline became harder to attach the Crisis heirs and they emotionally invested in them, knowing they were just a shard of countless million cycles and lack of sense of individual agency in the story anymore? I think for Finon, yes. I mean, there was records of cycles where he just straight up killed everybody, right? Where he just like went in and he just like straight up just like reset it. He just reset it like immediately. You know? Like he cracked. It only took 100 and something cycles of that too? Yeah. I don't think it, like, maybe for Finon it became harder to attach. I think but like deep down he's like, they are me and I am them, so like, where's my, like, if I give up, I've lost. I've truly lost. And like, that's kind of like where I think he was struggling. But he still did it in the end, right? Like, even until the end, he kept going and he was willing to keep going forever if he had to. Because that was literally basically how long he had been going, and that's like all he knew. And he was like, countless million core flames consume me, etc. Like, you have to think, like, just like literally countless for him. Can't even calculate. You know, like he was willing to do all that to stave off like the destruction of like what he believed was the universe and like his world and everything, and he's just, I think for him it was just like, he's tired, boss. Like he just wants to put it down. And so that was like, that part fucked with me really hard, because I think in the end he still wanted to do like to be good and to like to do the right thing and to keep going on his original like path, and like so the slow degrading corruption of everything that happened, and like that was rough. Also finding out they were just data made it hard to attach them because it jumped around in time too much a little bit, but I like, you know, something roll Stardust, so fuck it, you know, like I don't think too deeply about it. Like, that's how I thought about it. I was like, fuck it, like I feel like Final's chapter made you feel like Final and out of the game like too well, and it just stuck. I've heard all this much Final, you try again, it's okay, let's forget about it. It's okay, I'll forget about it anyway. Dude, his story is heavy. Like, I think his story is really heavy. And I still think, I don't know, if I hear Cypher tell me that like all she wanted to do was be the hero, I'm still gonna crack. Like, so lines of data or not, it's a fictional character, right? Like in the end, so it's like how attached can you be? So
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
dude, this character is boot coded though, by the way. Very boot coded. I'm glad that she E6'd it.
And I don't need a coming of age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Yeah, you can be very attached to a character. That's what I'm saying, that like
I can give it to you.
that's the only thing I really loved about the Emperor's story. I really liked that, like, they put me in my feels. They caught me off guard for sure.
I wish you unforgettable memories.
Did I see the Swan X Acheron trailer, by the way? Yeah, the one where like they're fighting. It was very well done. Yeah, it was.
Not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
You remember them dancing and now you have to rewatch it? Yeah.
How aggressive. Are you back?
Dancing, yeah. Necro is dancing, stop it.
Something out. What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its
Blaziken fan for the win. Hi! Thank you for the follow. I love Blaziken.
Oh, are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
All I need is that one piano track to break back into Dot Hat. Dot Hat was so sad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very sad, very tragic. That was me dumbing it down. It was very rough. That one's rough. Were there two black swans on the screen?
Such a graceless act.
There's not two black swans on the screen. Oh my god, answer the phone!
We'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear.
Oh, nice long talk about your gratitude. That's funny.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment. Always afraid you might find me frightening.
So that's... So you know Black Swan.
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought
You want to have a hat this big too?
locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats. They become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Of course, everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
Sorry, I was trying to drink water. I, like, choked on it while I was drinking.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps would you prefer to indulge in my double standards? Now,
Thank you,
let's
Neko.
turn our
I gotta
gaze
drink
toward
some
the
water. One
threads
sec.
of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the
So, Verexi, have you figured out what you want to do? I'm not sure. I'm not impressed by her, other than like, or basically writing her into the story that already existed. So, like, she's filling in gaps, right? So I'm not sure. I'm still out. Court's still out, or jury's still out. And I'm like, trying to figure out. I've never really been into characters like. I like this character because it is very Boo coded, but it's because I feel like this character is more suited for Boo than it is for me. Will you E6S5 her though? No. Why would I? No.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But
She has the same vibe as Rodman. Yeah, that's why I'm like, meh. Like, I'm not sure. Like, I like... First impressions of characters aren't always what they seem in these games, right? So, fight on at the very start. Have I heard of the Charmony Dove? Yeah, I remember the Charmony Dove story. It was very sad. You know? This was actually one of the decisions that Sunday always regretted, because he was like, should we have taken the burden? He's like, should we have done this? He's like, did I do the right thing? He's like, you know, did I keep it, was I safe? You know, did I do the right thing, letting the bird in the cage, or keeping the bird in the cage? No, because like when the bird was released, it died, you know?
She give you? Miss Robin?
Oh, it's Micah.
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out.
Oh yeah, because she didn't know about him at the time. Did you see the 2-drip marketing? Yeah, the new Sparkle and Yao something.
Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside?
No, I haven't seen any of the memes. It's only been out for a few hours. My Twitter feed is not HSR cursed. Like, it's not just full of, like, HSR stuff, sadly. I get a lot of, like, VTuber and VTuber tutorials, so I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of the memes. Oh my god, Robin! Characters to be added to the team Robin. Can I put Robin on any of my teams? Oh my god, I would love to have Robin on one of my teams. Sorry, I need these precious 15 credits, you understand.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Sparksy is such a silly name.
Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
Could we talk somewhere more private?
The curses of being a pretty boy.
To trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Fine on my beloved, fine on my wife. I mean, I've been calling my wife forever, so like, he gives very like male wife energy.
Doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me.
Talk about the 3D drawing figures, say Verexi print pictures figures. Are you planning using 3D models for posing and drawing? You know what's funny is I actually have, like, you know, those, it's like the 3D gray body miniatures, you know, like the drawing figurines. I actually have the anime versions of those. A male and female version of them. But what I typically see is that they don't really have, they don't really have my proportions that I want for Verexi. I would have to like actually find a model and edit it in Blender and then import it as an object to do that. And I would probably end up rigging it, and then this goes down the slippery slope of all of that. So I would say probably not really. I think it would be helpful. I think it would be really, really helpful. But at least for reference. But I have a few drawing figures to look at reference for if I need to, so we'll see. I'm not sure. I think the 3D modeling portion is actually really nice. Like, I just want to make sure I'm taking all my steps one step at a time before I learn too much.
Indeed uncovered
I don't want to like overwhelm myself with all of the features of CSP until I get like my bearings.
Is about a reunion.
Procreate 3D also has like or Procreate Dreams I think also has a
This firefly. That expression and
has like a
just now.
3D feature.
I've seen it many times in my audience. Expression?
Actually, Procreate does have a 3D. The new Procreate actually has 3D as well.
Most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
Clip Studio Paint. It's a drawing software.
The Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a path strider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony.
I mean, a lot of tutorial videos.
Why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream.
A lot of tutorials will like kind of push you into that way. Well, have a good rest of your stream. I gotta get back to work now. Okay, Pastel. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. It was nice seeing you. Aw, thank you for the head pads.
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues.
Lexi assist, right?
But I suspect it's the Order. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures. What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Broken mirror. I hate it here. Is there a bird? Bird? By chance, is there a bird?
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master...
Verexi, hi Necra. What's up? What are you up to? What's been, Necra?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself.
Mark Keely's videos are uplifting to watch as nobody showed his techniques and do with it. It's not the way, but a way, as you can imagine. Negativity weighs more than positivity. Yeah.
Is this... Memoria?
Oh! What's happening here?
The disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed.
It's Dream Master Gopherwood. His mouth movements are odd. Why do I not do bad advice anymore? I didn't pre-write a lot. I didn't pre-write a lot of bad advice. You have to be like in a super unhinged mood like all the time to give bad advice. And like I'm kind of not. I kind of like, you know, depending on like, especially in the winter, I'm going to see more like low energy just because like if it's, not only is it winter, it's also like a little bit of seasonal depression with a little bit of hormones, a little bit of things. Give me 1 second. My family's going to be heading off here soon, so give me just a sec. I need to AFK real quick. Be right back. break out the edibles, team. We are free. No, I'm joking. We are, I just had to go help them Jenga, you know, or Tetris Jenga, juggle, like, the car, and, like, say bye, and, like, they're gonna go have fun, their little ski, and their little, you know, game, whatever, blah, blah, blahs, and, you know, now you guys are stuck with me. Now I'm your problem. Home Alone, party at Rexi's. Yeah, that's it. Odin mentioned. Oh no, there's, you can't see him. It's actually Canal right now. It's Canal mentioned. Some water for me? Theo, what are you doing in here? No, Kitty's out. You guys aren't supposed to be in here. She still has one more antibiotic that she has to take. Out, 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 out. Sorry.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity.
Oh. How's Cinnamon Cone doing? From the picture you posted, she's coneless now. She is coneless. She is currently kind of grumpy, but she's always kind of grumpy. So she's fine, I think. No, are you okay? What's your, how, like, Chad is asking how you're doing. You know, she did, like, the slow blink at me, so I think she's fine. Hey, Canal. Danielle, do you wanna talk to chat? It's like she knows. She must know. They have to know when the mic's on, because she's very chatty. Like, if I, like, meow and, like, chirp at her or whatever, she'll, like, normally, like, she'll, like, make a noise. But, like, now she's just staring at me like, you've been yapping for 6 hours straight. You're not talking to me, you know? Also, the cats, Theo and Odin, tried to come in here and, like, check her out, and she does not like them. So she, you know, was like, go away. Arbiter Nana, hi! Hello, hello, how are you?
It was her own choice.
Oh, sorry, I have to, like, turn this back up.
Any ordinary person. She had a conscience and knew compassion.
I turned that down because we were watching the thing earlier.
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I want to eat your food. You probably need to eat something. I gave her antibiotics. She needs to. Tired but good. So that's good. Why don't you just take a nice easy day and just relax with us while we play some Honkai, do some story, yap. That's what we've been doing all day.
When all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
I'm hungry, guys. I should figure out what I want to eat for lunch at some point.
One thing I don't understand.
I'm out of a lot of stuff, too. I'm out of a lot of stuff. I'm out of eggs. Oh, do I like...
Plenty of swarms left in the
Oh, do I like... go out and, like, grocery shop?
Exactly why we came to find you.
Do I feel like doing that?
With the Charmony
Should I
Festival
get,
about to
like,
begin,
some goat cheese and arugula and make me a goat cheese and arugula pizza?
pushing forward with his various
That sounds
machinations
delicious.
now. And you were chosen
Figure out
to
some new
perform
arts. Oh, true. 'Tis the plan to vibe to game to figure out some new arts. Dude, I want to, I got an XP pen for Christmas. And I need to download Clip Paint Studio and, like, figure out what I want to do. Corn dogs? Oh, that actually sounds pretty fire. Do I have any sausages?
You want me to become the
I do
conduit
not.
to retrieve the past from the memory zone?
But I could do, like, a breakfast.
What exactly do I need to do?
Like pancake, like pancake corn dogs with, like, little breakfast sausages in them. Oh my god, now I'm hungry.
I can follow the flow of Memoria. And
Oh,
burn a
what was the reason why you couldn't do cooking streams? Oh no, I'm not gonna do a cooking stream. Well, you guys are like, nah, dude, I'd have to figure out like the setup for all that. Nah, dude, not gonna happen. Cause I know you're trying, but nah.
Access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. There's no need. Let's get started.
Ooh, no, don't you give me that.
Never lead to your downfall.
I can't find my tablet. I think I'm getting some new art for the new vibe I'm taking this year. Oh yeah.
I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Worm-eaten oak.
New? This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
Are you paying monthly for CSP or have you bought the perpetual license? I would buy the perpetual license. Right now I'm on the trial version, but I would get the perpetual license, the 58. I actually think I have a key somewhere. I have to go make sure. I have to go,
Of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
I might have like a key that was given to me as a gift, but I couldn't install it on iOS at the time for some reason, and I couldn't remember. And I don't know if it's still valid, so I'll have to see. I'll have to see. So right now I'm on the trial, and I have to like go dig through a bunch of like old DMs to see if I still have the key.
Why not make a trip back to Rio?
Because it was like gifted to me, and then like,
Silver Wolf lady
yeah. I don't talk to that person anymore, so I have to see if I can find the key and if the key still works.
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only
That'd be great,
words.
and then you can all just pay the upgrade to the latest version. I mean, I have the 58, like the one that like I remember it being like $50 something, like when I went to get it. So like seeing that it's still the same price for like the first version or whatever it is still good. I know there's a 258 version, and I was like, I don't know what the difference between these two licenses are, but I don't know if these features matter. So
Astral Express, and now you're
we'll see.
Taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? but you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the
Good
deal with
luck,
the Stellaron
Rexy.
Hunter?
Aw, thank you, Nikra.
Let's
I'm
get
actually
somewhere
super excited
safe
about it. I
first,
should
then
try
we
to
can
set it
talk.
up at some point
She's too dangerous
while they're
for us to
out,
let
but
our
like
guard
one of my
down.
cousins is really good with like computers, so it would be nice to have them take a look at it. But I think I needed a new cable.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here.
What? Good luck, Rexy. Why do they keep flirting? I know, it's so...
Suspicions that have
It's
already
really
taken root in her
awkward.
mind will
It's like,
also
do I need
gradually
to...
fade
Dude,
away.
you guys need some private
No matter
time to
what
talk
she has
about
discovered,
this?
the moment
Do
she
you guys need to,
attends
like,
the
work
Jomini
this
festival,
out?
she'll revert back to that. Good
Am I gonna
child
get 2
who was born
Christmases?
to
Like,
walk on
what
the
happens here?
You're the one who's run out of time.
I hate it when mom and mom fight.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
You achieve strength through the divine law.
Aw,
the Dream Master
Nikra.
would go this far for an ally.
Hang on, let me refund one of
What
those
can
real
I
quick.
say?
What do you need reassurance
If
for,
we hadn't
Nikra? What's
done
going
that,
on here?
How could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
I know you already had like
You
already had one as earlier. Hang on.
Euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want
Nikra, no matter what you're going through today, you're gonna be just fine. I know with the new year it can seem really intimidating, but you're gonna do okay.
It's easy to throw away a flower.
Just make sure you
but the
face it one
fragrance
step at a
lingering on your
time,
hands won't
and then
fade so
that you
easily.
always come here
I
to
can
say
be quite
hello if
persistent,
you
you
ever
know.
need reassurance that you're
Even if we
doing
rekindle
well,
what once was,
and I will give it to you.
I remain
No
unchanged.
problem. Thank you, Rexy. Of course, Nikra. You got this. I believe in you. You can do whatever it is you put your mind to.
I love watching people resist, love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us,
Is that a Hydros?
an incredibly crucial moment.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that giraffe lurk.
I will always.
I love that giraffe lurk. Like the giraffe peak Hydros. I think it's so cute.
I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Hold up. We saw the dancing scene between her and Acheron. Why are we about to see a dancing scene with her and the Dahlia? Where are we?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Oh wow, new emote, so cute. Do you like the bread emote? Hydros made it. Hydros made the bread emote. Black Swan is so popular with Dangerous Girl. Hi Rexy, Happy New Year. Aw, hi T. Happy New Year. How are you? Vacuum thick Florence for accelerated dance. Stamen. Oh, the flower. Huh.
The most
Happy New Year to
trustworthy
you
thing
too.
about you is that you're never
Hydro,
to
you're
be
so good.
trusted.
He is actually very good. Hydro has like gotten so skilled with his little I want thinking on Discord with Peace Features list, just the experience. Oh yeah, I know I already looked. Mostly for making manga, page management, printing, exporting, blah blah, and connecting to other software.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've
It would be
joined,
nice to do
without
like
exception.
to export to PDF, but it just seems very
After not
unnecessary.
seeing each other for so
There's lots of
long,
I could like
and now having such an overwhelming
I could basically
advantage over
there's
me,
sites for that. Like, you know, there's
do
things I could do
everything
that
in your
with.
power to stop
You know?
me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left
Wait,
during our
exporting to
clash
PDF? Really? Like, couldn't you just
subtle. Rather than toying with me,
really? That's a feature that they're paying, that they're charging you like $200 for? Yeah, I was about to say, can't you just do that? Like, I can write to PDF for free. Like, what do you mean? Like, so if I were to have like an image or something, I could literally write it to a PDF like version. I don't know how I have it, but I have it.
Nor can I reveal his secrets.
So imagine having it as like an export to like
Tacit understanding.
EPUB PDF is like maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once.
What character is she? How is she? Nihility?
Weren't you really? 'really interested in the Everflame Mansion? 'Cause I can tell you, it's a secret. 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 'Cause I can tell you, it's a
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Is that a throne?
Claw marks.
Wait.
You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
I like that her cloth is burnt instead of clean cut, yeah.
Glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Okay, there's that too.
You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to
So
me.
Sparkle met Constance and was like, don't like that. Okay.
What exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks and thank me for it.
Will she?
I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Why are mom and mom flirting in front of me? It's awkward.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's him.
Oh my god, the clocky puzzles. We meet again, dear guest. Every time we dance this time, hundreds? Oh, something like that. Every time you turn my clock back and polish the dial and shown to fix me. Every time the clock's rewound, I would tumble down the spiral, undoing and erasing your deed and becoming undone once more. Come then, fate's chosen tinkerer, please fix me one more time. Oh my god. I wonder if this will be a hard one. Let's look. Oh? Oh. Okay. Oh, and we still have like... Oh yeah, it has to be through this way. Oh yeah, it has to be through that way. How do we get this one? It doesn't turn though. It has to be here. With like... No? I really thought it would be like this. Oh. No, because we have to get like... Yeah, that's the problem. It looks like you can't, you have to have it cross here. So the only way that crosses is if this is here, right? That means you're here. Can we like... Ah! There we go. Is that it? Oh, not quite. That's the one. Alright. TikTok, I hope you don't mind the self-indulgent nonsense of a teenage ticker. This is so embarrassing. I want to crawl into a hole and disappear. We can't exactly prove that something erased ever existed in the first place, can we? Here, take these and forget me. Excuse me, chat. Sorry to interrupt. Hi, Apollo. But you need Fox Rexy to say goodnight to me? Good night, Apollo. Sleep well. Don't let the Fox Rexies bite. Good night, Apollo. Wait, what was that last bit? None. I didn't say anything. I'm watching Adventuring do stuff. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing?
Yeah, okay.
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh.
Apollo, before you go to sleep, I'm hungry. What should I eat? And I'm by myself for like 2 days. What should I make for dinner that I'm probably gonna have over 2 dinners?
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves
I was thinking about going to the store and getting some goat cheese and arugula and making a goat cheese and arugula pizza. You can make stuffed peppers with like turkey and get that. I might. Maybe I will. You love that, you freak. Sleep like I am.
To find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
No.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here.
Too good for sleep for dinner, huh? No, I don't want sleep for dinner.
The answer was right under.
Drink water. It's water. It's not really a shot of it water. It's just water.
Relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How how to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing.
Hungry.
But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
Oh?
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the
I remember how you said you were anemic. I mean, not said. I am anemic. What do you mean?
Memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Yeah, this is that person.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the Memory Zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature.
Imagine all the metal you can get from water when it runs through kilometers and kilometers of pipe.
They'll drift towards
I drink well water. We drink we have well water here. That's what we drink out of, and it's apparently we have very pure water, like groundwater here. They had to go like 75 or like 90 feet down, or like how long? Meters? I don't know if they did meters or feet.
The family discovered this trait and
they went really deep into the ground through a lot of rock to set up our well. And we were very lucky that the reservoir that we tapped into was very, 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 very clean. So we got very, very clean reservoir that feeds our well. It's really nice.
Maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy.
YouTube, I don't want to watch Verexi Acheron 2025 recap.
I
Wow.
wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight?
You saw it yesterday. I know you saw it yesterday, Hydros. I know that's why. You're like, no, I don't want to see it. No comments allowed. I didn't know no comments. Well, I mean, I just uploaded it today, so I don't know how to. Normally, I upload all my shorts automatically through like the Streamladder thing. So I don't know. I would have to like go in and manually turn on the comments. I'll turn it on at some point. I uploaded it live on stream, so I would have to go figure out.
The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out.
I mean, of course I'm gonna turn on comments, but I just don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna have to like go in and figure out the setting.
So, what
and we did that. We uploaded it like while we were in stream, so I was like, we'll upload it down so I can figure it out after.
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of confused with what's going on here.
As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you
Oppression
soar
restriction.
like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used
Hi,
it to
Luna.
eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster.
Yo, we on the third wheel adventuring moment. Yo, Daily Iron Tomb. How's it going? It's been a hot second, yeah.
The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories.
Well, we were in a new zone for a whole, like, 3 seconds.
So similar to what I had imagined.
So how are you really, like...
I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity?
I had to change your
join?
Twitch profile picture because someone sent me it and gave you... It gave you $30 bucks to change it. I don't know why. Oh yeah? I'm gonna go make food. An egg mushroom omelet. Oh god, that actually sounds really good. Hi, Dross. Okay, what did she do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward.
She's still yapping. What is it that you're doing, lady?
Gopher Wood and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it.
So she is just helping everyone
Something
push their various agenda just to see what happens. For funsies?
Variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. for Firefly. That place turned out to be by your side.
Ugh, government issued girlfriend type
She revealed
shit.
her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering.
She's so kind, just like Romy. Stop, Mika.
There's a glass of hello and goodbye to him. Just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the Moment of Scorched Sand auditions.
I remember
Your
that.
coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions.
Gallagher.
That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Aw, god dang it. Anytime the freaking elation is involved, it's always some fucking weird shit. That's always some mischiefy meme shit. Oh god, there's like little gremlins. Hang on, I'm just looking for burbs. No burbs. No burbs.
Passphrase, respond at once.
I slept through all alarms. Whoops. Morning Rexy. Morning Con. I streamed HSR.
Because people are
for you.
Perfect. Identity confirmed.
Checked. YouTube Shorts may not have watermarks. What do you mean, not have watermarks?
Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Sparkle's misunderstood. Yeah. No, you should register for the mentally unwell. You are part of the mentally unwell, though. What do you mean? What do you mean, Con?
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so...
Oh my god.
So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious.
Have you not been talking to Constance? Not even the Aeon therapy is helping her.
Buddy.
I don't know exactly what's happening in this story, Con. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I'm listening here, and I know she's filling in gaps of, like, stuff that happened, but in my mind, I'm just like, Penacony was a fever dream, and so was Zenforius.
But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now
You pre-ordered the Sparkle doll. It was supposed to be here this month. I hope you get your Sparkle doll.
With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof! She'd vanish.
Turns out there weren't plot holes, there were memory holes because some stuff fired to our memories a bit, so that's it. Yeah, my go-to is to just read the summary before the skipping and continue the story normally. Yeah, that's what, like... Yeah, I read that part. If I do this, what is it? Hang on. Sparkle appears by saying that all the Dream Master schemes would unfold. Sparkle Advisor, after you live through the best of okay.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best
After you
of
live
times,
through the best of
soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear
Oak's
insects
crown.
chirping at the oak's crown.
Oh.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
I'm so hungry.
But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain?
What do
from
I have for
recreating
dinner?
the Swarm disaster?
Nothing. I could make some rice, and then I could have like some like rice and soup or something.
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
You can download the video without the watermark.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, I
but
have
you're
to
not
like.
going anywhere.
Wait, the
This
watermark?
is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster.
You can download the video with the
But
watermark
doesn't
if you
want
have
the
it on
swarm to
hand.
truly surge forth and devour the
I don't think I can.
The swarm disaster will be
I used the
trapped
template
here,
from TikTok,
and
so
will
I don't know if I
you
actually
in your
can.
weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Glory above all, my
What?
friends. In the face
Argenti,
of
what the
omen
fuck?
of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and
Argenti.
pierce through this darkness.
Argenti.
Whose backup is this?
Huh?
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is
Oh my god, I just realized Argenti's eyes have like red pupils, but they're kind of green like mine.
the one and only has brought me.
I like it.
Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Someone's a quick learner.
Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
I don't know what's happening. What the fuck, Argenti? What are you doing here?
Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
Not really.
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator.
Literally the next person I would be upset to run into would be Sampo. Yeah, I know you said shampoo, but like that's like literally what I'm thinking. I was like, if you're not running into Argenti, you're definitely running into Sampo at any given time. Or Spark. To be fair, even Sparkle. Like those are the side characters. It's like, why is it always you three? You know, it's like definitely that.
To fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so. Anyway.
Oh, look
we
at your
can't
favorite
leave the
Sunday
Stellar
is.
This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
I'm hungry.
Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. I'm not sure what I want.
Which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come.
Hi, Junkin. How are you?
And what it would change. For the next two, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
You ate some of my candy when you were looking?
In reality.
What kind of candy do I have? Yeah. Oh shit, I actually have an advent calendar that I didn't even like.
Expedition never ends.
I didn't even open. Oh no, they were drugs, oh no.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to
Well, Drunken, you're in for, you want some,
in reality.
you're in for a trip and it's not gonna be great. Like, after you live through the store through the sky, you should have insects to read Oak's crown. Okay. Oh, the dream oak.
Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness.
Something. Firefly arrived somewhere. Dream Masters, their divine law, something appeared. Wanted her to witness his confession and bring justice to AR 12-214.
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's
Nekra.
malicious plans.
You want me to explain the story like you're 5? Okay, this is me like putting my hands on my knees and leaning forward. Nekra. It's all a fever dream. It's not real. It's all an illusion. Don't worry about it. Nothing here can hurt you, because it's not real.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing
Also,
his
thank you for the head
confession
pats, Nekra.
is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here.
I can't switch out, like... Can I do... I don't want to do story! I want to do my lineup. Okay, I can't switch out my lineup. That's fine. That's fine.
But it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
Remy, hi. How are you, Remy? Oh my God, Remy, why are you biting? Someone get this sheep some, like, you know, something sheepish. Whatever sheeps eat. Whatever they eat. What do they eat? Like cobs of corn? What do what do Remy's eat? I'll definitely put enemy face away for you so you don't need to fight. They did, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Dude, I'm resource poor, Necra. Necra, I'm poor. I have to fight. I need the 341 credits. Do not judge me here. I'm so bored.
I'm afraid it's pain.
Oh, you want cookies? I got cookies. I got butter cookies. You know, like those Christmas tin cookies that are like they don't have frosting in them. I'm very sorry, but they are like little sweet butter cookies, just like, ooh, but really nice ones. Yeah, the sewing. Yeah, it's not a sewing kit if you open it. It's actually cookies. I have some. This actually sounds pretty fire right now. Oh, that's how I know I'm like super hungry. It's when like sweets sound really tasty.
By sheep-based benevolence, to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance.
You know what I think I'm gonna make, guys?
As far as sending a message
And you guys are gonna judge me for this.
Across the
Maybe not, but I want some mac and cheese. Like homemade mac and cheese. Does that sound good?
In the end,
like some homemade mac and cheese. I don't know if I'm gonna put, and I don't know if, and here's the part where you're gonna judge me. I have the freedom to put so much stuff in it if I want, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna. Maybe I just want a giant bowl of mac and cheese. Just like old school, simple as best. You know? Like I could put like, I had told you in Hamburger Meat a couple days ago. I literally just like, as long as it's not craft. No, I don't do craft. I don't know. And sometimes I do like lots of peppers. Like I have like, but I'm like low on kind of like everything in the house. And we didn't really go grocery shopping or anything because they knew that they were gonna be going on like a ski trip anyway. So like I'm kind of like at the end of like everything in the pantry and end of everything in the fridge. So I'm like, it's like I got options, but like I got options. It's not like I'm starving here, but like I have to get like creative a little. Like I'm out of eggs, right? For example, I'm out of eggs. So breakfast stuff is kind of out. Like if I want pancakes, can't make pancakes.
But it's too late.
And if you're like, oh, but you could do eggless pancakes, don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. So like anything that involves eggs, kind of out of. I do have a lot of pasta laying around the house. I do have cheese. We have lots of different types of cheese because we did like a grilled meats and like vegetables yesterday. Not quite like hot pot or like Korean barbecue, but it was like a tabletop grill. Let's see. Well, it's rough they left you with nothing. No, I have options. I just need to get creative. I'm thinking about doing like see, I don't have eggs, so that's actually like that's like off the table, but like that would be really nice.
They really are.
If I had eggs. You know, okay, so I can't remember what it's called. It's like a bread. It's like I don't remember what type of food it is. What is like, I think it's a German food. Hang on. Bread boat with it's Georgian. It's Georgian. Capchapuri. I've made that before, but we don't have eggs, and that sounds so good. I have like all the perfect cheeses and like a various amount of cheeses that I could make a really good. I don't know if I'm saying it correctly. Capchapuri. Capchapuri. It's like a bread and it's shaped kind of like a little boat, and you put like a bunch of different cheeses in it. And you could put other stuff in it too, but then like you put like an egg on top and then like you bake it, and it's like really yummy. I like to have pesto in it too, but that's just me. But I don't have any. Okay, what is this? Oh, the seed is the only press on even without a path to keep hope in people's hearts, never reveal the inevitable death. Okay, so like is there like one or the other way? What is this? You must use force, cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked not suffer disgrace, how shall the righteousness be sown? I don't like either of these. The fuck? Hang on. No, fuck. Deceit is the only way. My ass. Fuck that. No, we go this way. I can't attack this. Okay. I cannot attack this. Okay. I actually can't do anything.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this?
It really bugs you when they take control of the camera like that. Yeah, it's like really, like, it's hard to see things.
Fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble?
Sure, you can DM it to me if you so. Oh, is it because I uploaded it with the TikTok watermark? Is that why, like, YouTube probably won't like it? Is that why you're DMing it to me? Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that down.
Barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The
can I delete this?
Tolerate incompetence,
I have to like go here.
even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to carry out, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Okay, so what's happening? The messenger of the main family pronounced Gopher's crime of incompetence and bestowed upon him another crime, granting him the power. Ah. Okay.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Fuli. Fuli is the triple face.
The harmonic cancer. The Stellaron.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony?
The triple face god is Harmony. Oh, okay, okay.
Forced to manipulate the
Because she's
Stellaron
3
under the
aeons and
animal's
oh yeah, it's Harmony, Order, and
To defend him
fuck. What was the last one? Harmony, Order.
would be self-deception.
Fuck. Beauty? No. No, was it Beauty? No, it wasn't Beauty, was it?
They taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever
No.
the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience.
I know I have the video somewhere without the watermark as well. I think I had it. I think I uploaded it to. I think I uploaded it to on the Discord, maybe. I think I can't remember.
I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
How does this compare to the ones you've seen before?
I wish there was a bird in this level. I feel like this would be super appropriate to have like a bird here. But like, sure, you know? Like, there should just be a bird here. What can I do with it? The Stellaron is the harmonic. I need the monies.
Shine for the heroes. Treat our guests nicely. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Oh my god, a little puzzle. Oh, I have to do this. Okay.
It's in that puppet's hand.
Got it.
Okay. That was a whole... What? That was silly. Like, why would you... Okay. That was like an extra step that was like not necessary anyway.
This might be more mine.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
I like the way I said mac and cheese earlier. I have a nice voice. Thanks, Valerie. I'm just not sure if I want. I'm not sure what I want to eat, and like a giant bowl of mac and cheese sounds really super fire right now.
But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream.
Hi, Taiga. How's it going? Thank you for the alert.
Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's
No worries if you have it. I just don't want your account to get in trouble because I asked for a video. I mean, the only thing they do is just like push the video less, right? So like, I don't think I would get in trouble. I also have such a small account. I don't think that they don't really notice.
I died once.
Reb Sal. Oh my god, they've been reunited. Are we talking box mac and cheese? No. I don't have any craft dinners in my house. I'm not a coward, and I can make a roux. So I make my own mac and cheese.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil a sheep-based third face, but
I have some marbled Kobe. I have like some marbled Jack cheddar or whatever, Kobe Jack. I have some like really delicious soft cheese. I also have like some Havarti. I could just like throw all of these cheeses together and make a master mac and cheese.
that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited.
Do you need a roux for mac and cheese? Depending on how you make your mac and cheese. Like the original French recipe back in blah 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 did not have flour in it. They relied on you cooking down the mixture from the starches. The starch you would use would be from like the pasta. And you would have to cook that down, but the quicker, easier way to do it nowadays is to make like a roux.
Mending the heirs of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock.
How wife cheats. We just put a bunch of like noodles, milk, and cheese in a bowl, microwave it. Oh my god. Really? Does that even work? Do you have a pencil? Because I want to erase the past year and write our future over mac and cheese. Dark Neku, that's so smooth. Thank you for the 100 videos.
So what he meant was
Dark Neku has the smoothest one-liners.
disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
It does?
Why your friend was killed.
Does it work?
The Dream Master wanted to
That's
find
crazy.
the Moth Iron Cavalry obtain the propagation's power.
That's not a power.
That would help cook down the water and stuff normally. Yeah, that would work. Where to? This way. Paradise, I have wrought, yet discern it not. I have to look all around because this place is fucking weird. Should the storm disaster record, the Order will surely return. Wait, what? But you do mix pasta and cheeses and other ingredients quite often. So when I make mac and cheese, so the amount of time it takes you to cook a sauce for your mac and cheese is literally roughly about like 5 minutes less than it takes you to boil the pasta. It really is really easy. So like you would just take like your butter, you brown it, you add your flour, you thicken it to a roux, you add milk, and then you add whatever like cheeses you want. And you could do like Velveeta. If you really want, I actually do recommend using some type of soft cheese. I don't really use Velveeta because I just don't keep it on hand in my house a lot. I have used and it's like this Canadian thing. It's like a cheese spread. I have used some of that in mac and cheese before, and that shit was actually fire. But like, I mainly use like soft cheeses because we do keep a lot of like soft like cheese for crackers, like Baby Bell cheese and stuff like that. Different like the spreadable cheese. I have used goat cheese in it before. Well, not goat cheese. Like blue cheese. I have had used like Havarti is a big cheese in this house. We use a lot of Havarti. Which is kind of like a semi-soft cheese. What is my favorite cheese? My favorite cheese is actually Havarti. I've put pepper jack in it for funsies. you have never in your life seen Velveeta. You only know of it from media like shows and TVs. I mean, it's basically like a giant Kraft slice. You've seen a slice of cheese, like American cheddar, like the sliced cheese. You've basically seen what is essentially like a Velveeta, but like, yeah, it does serve a purpose. Yeah, it's like a and then you can put like, but I also do like to put like, and because we do have like sliced cheese, I will add like a slice of cheese. I also have Parmesan. I like to add Parmesan in there. So I try to add like various amounts of cheeses because that actually does help with the consistency of like your cheese sauce. You don't want like too many soft cheeses, otherwise it's gonna be like weird or it's not gonna have like too many soft cheeses is gonna make it like not too liquidy, and then like too many I guess like I don't know how to describe them, like regular cheeses is gonna make it like not like it's gonna make it like so when you put your pasta in it absorbs like quicker, and then like you just have like no cheese sauce whatsoever. Like the soft cheeses serve a purpose to helping like keep it a nice consistent like, you know, smooth, silky thing. And then, did you want to know a secret to rewarming your mac and cheese? And this is going to be one that some people are going to be like, what? Like, seriously? When you go to, like, warm up your mac and cheese, your leftover mac and cheese, use water and a bit of salt. Don't use milk or butter. A lot of people will add milk and butter to like their mac and cheese and they'll be like, this tastes a little off or something. That's because your fridge typically acts after you've done making your mac and cheese, it's still technically warm and cooking, and so the pasta absorbs all of that like sauce and the milk and the water in it, so like the liquid parts of like your sauce, so when you microwave it, it like gets dry if you don't add anything, right? So add the water back in, a little bit of water back in, because when you have it in your fridge and it cools down, your fridge acts like it dries it out even more. So you have to add a little bit of water in it. A lot of people like will add milk and salt, and they'll be like, it tastes like weird milky, the cheese flavor is gone or something, and so they add more cheese, they add more this, more that, and you're basically remaking the sauce like nothing. The fridge will dry out a lot of things, yeah. It affects how you when you like rewarm your leftovers. I typically just add like a little bit of water with salt, and it's like the same consistency down. Do y'all just not actually, like, do y'all just not cook the pasta and add the cheddar dust from the packet? I don't have Kraft Dinner in my house.
Past this
Hi, Dress.
lies the grand hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his
To me, Kraft Dinner, it's not even that like being quote unquote rich ass, it's literally just being no, it's not that I'm too good for Kraft Dinner, it's that I make too many things. So limiting it to just Kraft Dinner would be like not great. So sometimes I do like homemade like beefaroni and stuff like that. Like I do like, it's like a hamburger helper, but like homemade, like beefaroni, like beef, and then I cut up a bunch of different peppers. I'll add like tomato sauce, and then like different, like, and again, more cheese. It's basically like a mac and cheese with like fucking like beefaroni in it. So like I do too many like other things. I also do like different casseroles. So I know I don't like, I do like pasta sauces and stuff. I do a lot of my own cooking. So the problem with keeping like Kraft boxes would be like I'm limiting myself to like whatever flavor profile this is. So it's actually just easier for me to have pasta and cheese and stuff. Yeah. That makes no sense. What do you mean? How do you mean it doesn't make sense? So Kraft box mac and cheese is good. Like it's very nostalgic. It made no sense to you? Okay, let me just spell it. Let me say it again. Kraft Dinner, like Kraft mac and cheese, it's not about whether it tastes good or not. To me, it's very nostalgic. So like I actually like Kraft mac and cheese on its own or in a very specific thing. So because and that's purely because it's like nostalgic for me. The flavor profile that is Kraft mac and cheese can only be eaten 1 by itself or 2 with cut up little hot dogs. And I'm telling ya, it is like love Kraft mac and cheese. Yeah, like some people like it and some people don't, and it's like, but for me it's a very nostalgic thing, so like I like it, but only in a very specific scenario, which I almost never eat those things. Okay? So like, but if I want to make like, but because like I cook and like I do all these other things, it's just logical for me to just have pasta and other like fundamental ingredients on hand, so that if I want to make mac and cheese, I just make that from scratch. Versus like, if I want some sort of pasta dish and it's not mac and cheese, then I already have the pasta ingredient on hand, and then I just add other things. That, I don't know if that makes it easier or not. I basically don't like, oh no, walking mode is terrible. No! Okay, here we go. Okay, rotate module. You need to find a pizza crime of the pizza you look at.
Heralding the mournful cry of death.
Okay. Am I winning, Rexy? I think so. Thank you for the fox ears and the head pats, Kuso. Why are you shrugging at me? What does that mean? That's not an answer.
Well then, our paths diverge here.
Why?
You go
Why am I
towards
dealing
life,
with
and I
bugs?
towards death.
Ever tried melting feta or soft cheese? Oh yeah, feta in a pasta just is actually really good. Feta tastes like nothing though. You don't think it tastes salty? Like there's no like wait, feta?
We can do anything.
Yeah, like really good feta is gonna taste kind of salty, kind of like But no, I know there might be like types of feta that like are in like floating water and stuff, and they kind of like water out like the salted taste. Yeah, there might be like it's just like some brands.
Let's not leave March 7th after the loop. All right.
So many.
Oh, while you're here talking about food, what is it? Yeah, it's like this. It's like whey. It's like it's floating in the whey still, and it's like, but it's not exactly whey. It's like. It's too watery to just be whey. What's your thoughts of ketchup being put on breakfast? I mean, if you like it, you like it.
When we get back,
No, it's traditionally kept in a brine.
March 7th out of the loop. All right.
It's like really watery though. Like I've had the feta that's like floating in basically like practically water. Yeah, the brine is the floating water. Yeah, but it's not salt. Well, brine would be like that it's salty, right? But I have had like the super mild feta. That one's not good.
Future is great.
It's like when you get the whole. It's like when you get the whole fresh Smots balls, like the whole Fritz mozzarella balls, and they're like not, and like the brine that they're sitting in is not salty at all. I expect that water to be salty. Yeah, no, it's not. She's from PA and likes to remind me every time I order a cheesesteak from anywhere that isn't specifically fast. That's not a real cheesesteak, right? Oh no. Wait, now you don't like the floating, but I can't stand this. They're definitely leaving now. Okay. Okay. I don't like it when I have to explain something and then I have to explain it a different way and then people are just like, okay, well then they twist what I'm saying, so then it makes me think I have to explain it a third time. So I'm just like, what the heck? Oh my god. You have a heavy salt palate. Well, yeah, if you're really not sensitive to salt. How are your sodium levels, Hydros? Where am I? Okay, over here. Pretty good. Ooh, the caffeine has hit us. You're like, ooh, the floating liquid. No, they go easy. Alright, now this one. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay, this one goes underneath. I bet one's gonna go up here. I have this. This one goes this way. Alright, let's go here. Backwards. Okay, this one has to go here. Okay. This one has to go here. Okay, so if this goes here, I'm gonna see if like... Oh yeah. Like, you hate mushrooms? I like mushrooms. I'm not a very picky eater in any way. I think the only thing I don't really like is kiwi, which maybe because I might be allergic to it. I might be allergic to it because like I realized that well, I know I have a okay, well Boo pointed this out to me, but I have a latex allergy, so people who are typically allergic to latex are typically allergic to kiwi. So I do know I have that, but I also know that like whenever I've eaten kiwi, it has like a peppery taste. And I have always asked, and I found this out on stream, guys. I was like, yo, why does kiwi taste peppery? Our kiwi's like, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, and then like, you also can't have yeah, aloe makes me, certain aloe makes me super like itchy. Like, if something has like aloe in it, it's very like makes me itchy as well. Yeah. Like if something's just like I don't know how to describe this. I don't know how to describe this to you guys without being TMI. There are certain creams and lotions that are aloe based that are supposed to be all natural, and they are, but they burn. They burn. Yeah, tequila fucks me up too. Yeah, tequila fucks me up. Not like I'll get sick, but like I definitely get super drunk like really, 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 really quickly, and then it's just like it doesn't go well. Hang on, can I do this? Hang on, no. This has to be like, oh no. Let's go back here. Where are we? I like no. What do I have access to here? What can I move? I feel like this has to be like this, but like I don't know where like no. Dut, dut, dut. We're missing one here or one here. That can't be it, right? Oh, it is. Ha! Alright. I'm sorry, what is this text saying here? Seize the path strider of propagation. Okay, bugs. The fuck? If you guys keep talking about Philly, you're gonna summon Apollo from his slumber. He's gonna be like Philly, Pats, John. You know, like you can't be talking about that stuff too much. You're gonna summon him from his slumber. He's sleeping. You're like knocking on the coffin. That's the point. Apollo prefers Mexican food anyways. He does. I agree with him. I truly think Hispanic food is like the peak of culinary refinement. They've done everything. And I agree with him on this.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass.
I think the only thing they haven't mastered
waiting to shatter it and unleash
is and it's not that they haven't mastered it. They haven't mastered it into the wide variety as the Asian cuisine has is preservation. I think there's actually like more ways to preserve things using Eastern style like preserving techniques versus Hispanic ones, but they do have a lot of them. Food preservation, salting and pickling.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Rexy! Yes, variant. Yes, Myth. What is it? How are you?
It was meant for me, so that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Hi, Myth. What are you up to?
Lady Firefly.
Hi. Hi, Myth.
You've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
You just woke up. Good morning. How was your New Year's? Oh my god, the dragon gets the hammer. No, don't hammer. Guys, don't bully Myth. It's not her streaming time. Listen, VTubers, we get bullied a lot. We go through a lot of abuse. You will not bully other streamers in my channel. You can bully me, but Myth is on break. Alright? Go bully Myth when Myth is live. Like I do. Like as is my birthright as a chatter to bully the streamer. I will wait until my appropriating God-given right time. Now you bully Myth when you want. Does that mean no bully Apollo when he is here? God damn it. Don't logic me. Don't logic me here with that. Don't bring that in here.
The same end. And now, here you are. No different.
Her mother instinct came in. Actually, you know, I will say, yeah, I know you can bully Apollo. It doesn't apply to men. Men aren't people.
Is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Sorry, I have. Sorry. Drink everywhere. Are you okay, Remy? Remy, you good? Out the nose. Are you good, Remy? You're fine, Remy. It's okay. Yours was really good. How was yours? Oh, yeah, that was good. It was relaxing. It was very relaxing. I mean, I had fun with you guys, and then I went and spent time with my family. Well, guys, well, guys, out of self-respect, I gotta say, we all leave stream. Shrug myself for what? Come on. Oh, thank you for the head pats, friends. Listen, I'm the VTuber that'll say that men aren't people, but then like I get head pats, and there's a voice clip of me barking somewhere. So like, you know, like am I people at this point? I don't know if I'm people. Or am I just, as I've always said, a conduit for my community here to, exist and to do whatever it is that you guys do, which is apparently bully me. I have clips of me ooh-wooing everywhere, so yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't count, Remy. That's okay. You're safe here while you're here. Yeah, you're safe here.
How did the harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
There you go.
But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away.
Oh, I don't know if I could eat after the preposterous comment from men. Oh, I'm sure you'll find, like, just wait 6 or 7 minutes and you'll be fine, friends.
Even so, paradise shall fall into this
nice.
world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done.
Wait, so he's trying to resurrect the propagation? Is that what I'm getting here? What's happening?
I can do it. Right?
Is he trying to res the propagation so he can resurrect order?
All people are the foremost in seeking life.
Bruh! This is exactly his plan. Dude, not even Sunday would do that, dude. I don't think Sunday would go that far.
Confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gopherwood.
Oh.
No.
Maybe he would. I don't know. Let's.
I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world.
Okay. I just like while he's yapping, I'm like having to think. The final outcome of says there was never a crystal's example, only a stellar in the dream. The fire missing believed that she was facing death and made a wish to live. It would trigger a bouquet, so he did not acknowledge the Dream Master's law, but he would walk to the end of the order to forge a paradise. Oh, the great. Okay.
Why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
Oh, that's the game, thus that we all did.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That
You blame the
reason shall
gacha,
be the
correct?
final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Burb. I know, I just want to... Like, he's talking to a... Like, Sunday, you're talking crows right now. Dude, he's tripping on his own harmony juice.
And reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Ooh. See, I like Sunday for this.
How could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
You're vanishing again, Hydras? Are you going to gym? Where are you heading? Are you going to go back to sleep?
Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing. Never knowing.
He's probably, well, like, no, he was, like, already nappy nap. You're not doing anything? Okay, well. Bye, Hydras. Who's abandoned?
The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first.
My brain wants to CT. I don't choose what it wants anymore. Oh.
Is that Gilmore? How did you?
Oh.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
Wait. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
Wait, are we just gonna get story time this whole thing? Like, what did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of
We're just recovering our memories, I guess, right? Like, everything we're seeing is not stuff that is happening but has already happened.
There were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often
I'm so
regarded
hungry.
as the highest form of deception.
This is stuff that happened during Penacony.
The Stellaron
Okay.
answered Firefly's desire to keep living.
That we either from a guy or didn't know about.
It
Or it was taken from us.
And the Eon Enna.
I'm hungry.
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real.
Offers
when
arm
considered
as
the
snack.
next
No,
steps of
I'm
his
not a
plan.
I'm not a cannibal. That's more like
Enna's dream
Boo's
had
thing.
enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers.
Ooh.
Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with someone at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward.
Hi Jackie, thank you for the head tats. How are you?
Become an emanator at that
How was your
time
New
after
Year's? Happy
usurping
New
the
Year's.
harmonious choir.
Technically, it's mutton. I don't want to eat
And gave it your
mutton.
all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks,
I don't want to
The
eat the
victory
mutton, Remy, because
was
if I
just
eat
an
you, then you would
illusion
disappear,
woven
and
by
then who would help me bully Apollo?
Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it.
Fair, yeah.
Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
I think I can help bully Apollo. I think we all take personal responsibility to bullying Apollo a little.
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
I'm hungry. I'm gonna keep saying that until I actually eat something, guys. I'm so sorry. I need to find food, or at least figure out what I want to eat. When will I be put on trial for D's Nuts jokes? Not soon enough, honestly. Give me like 2 seconds, guys. I need to like...
I I would also no longer
throw something in an air fryer or something.
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of.
I'm gonna have to like... You guys are gonna lose my tracking for like 2 seconds. I need to take a photo of my cat. She's sleeping. She's so fucking cute. I need a second. Holy shit, she's so cute. She's so sleepy. She looks like a little bread. Hang on, I'm gonna post it in my Discord so you guys can look. It's literally... it's a... Hang on, let me go here. You guys are gonna lose me for a second here. Anyway. Her little chicken leg. She's got her little chicken leg out. There you go. Now tracking's back. There you go.
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more.
I'm assuming this is the last part. Click and hold to retrieve memories. Oh, I have to get my memories back. Well, we're not going to do that just yet. I'm going to run to the restroom. And then I'm also going to see what's in my fridge. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. Alright, and then what I'll do here is, how far are we out? Like 30 minutes out. Yeah, I'm just gonna run like the 3-minute ads. Go ahead and like do your stretches. Come on, everybody. It's like 1 p.m. I bet you guys haven't like sat up and stretched your legs for like a hot second. Or some of you are still bed rotting. Zeri, I'm looking at you. How about we just like get up? Have I been followed by Acheron the Galaxy Ranger? Holy shit. This is gonna be super awkward. But I just got followed by Acheron the Galaxy Ranger. Thank you for the follow. But this is super awkward, ain't it? I'm not an Acheron meme. Please don't yell at me. I don't have an Acheron. I picked the name after River in Greece, not the character. You're on your PC now? Okay. Hang on, I just need a couple minutes. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna see if I can throw something really quick in the air fryer. I should be back in less than 3 minutes, but like, give me like 5, guys. And Acheron is on an actual Galaxy Ranger, so I'm fine. Okay, awesome, excellent. So I will, yeah. I'm safe then! Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm back.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
We're gonna go reignite destiny, guys.
This way, darling.
Alright, so we're in a memory, I'm assuming. Ah, yes, here.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
So I'm back at the beginning.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Alright, this is the part where, like, just before we fought Sunday again, essentially.
Stay calm.
Ah, here we are. This is interesting. I remember the scene.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay? Me too.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality, and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
I'm sorry. What? Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Hi, Faded. I see you. I see the cat ears and the head pats, and I see the canal. What's up? How's it going? Good morning. Happy New Year. How was your New Year's? How do we do that? Oh.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the
You got really drunk and cried a lot for your New Year's. I mean, I guess you're young. There's lots of time for that. Mine was really chill. Mine was really chill. I hung out with my family, watched, which was the equivalent of the Super Bowl, but for Quebec, and like had one drink and fell asleep before 1 a.m. So good, pretty good actually.
No need for that. Keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Let's leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards. Anna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with
Oh my god, you were
Constance
also
and
on your
giving
50
it
stream
all,
streak.
we can only reach the few of you here. It's
Congrats, Faded.
impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Miner's not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellarod hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
Aww.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. I may not be a nameless. I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
Nah, dude.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from
Hi
Anna's
Z, how's it
dream.
going? I'm still going? Yeah, I'm still going. I've only been going for 8.5 hours. What will she do?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Anna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
Only she says. I mean, yeah.
You defeat Sunday.
This is what I do.
Then her second death, too, will become nothing but
I knew
an
today
illusion.
was going to be a full HSR stream just because, like, I typically try to do the
if you
patches in
fail,
one sitting.
The dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve
Her
the
dream deserves a better
fundamental
ending.
problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo
Oh,
Keeper.
give me 1 second. I have
It's time
to.
for a game of recall.
Girl stuff.
I
Give me like
once said
1 sec,
something
guys.
to
I'll
you
be right
long
back.
in the oak tree.
I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. I had to run to the restroom real quick.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now,
Ads are for when she returns. Oh no, that'd be unfortunate. It says ads end in a minute 50.
One
So
of
hopefully
them
no ads.
is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plan,
I believe someone will eventually gift a gift sub to Z over there. They will eventually be graced with the kindness of someone's heart.
it was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Where's my water? Oh my god, did I forget it? No, it's right here.
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade
2 more
colored
ads.
light
Oh
still
no.
sleeps deep within the dreamscape.
Oh no,
And
poor
does
Z.
not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for
You're
the
back.
preservation
Welcome
and
back. There you go. Look, you're free.
the release of the
Look, you're free. Not so bad. And I'm back too. Sorry, I had to like run to the restroom.
offer them the preservation's
I wasn't feeling too hot there.
guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lure.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
Hi, Zeri. Why are you barking? Hey, what you rolling a 15 for? What you rolling for? What you rolling for? Roll for Odin's Wrath?
Question your own ruthlessness.
Odin doesn't have
All that
wrath.
matters is profit.
Canal does not want Odin's Wrath,
The
right,
new
Canal?
swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo
She's just staring at
throughout
me.
Astana,
She's like, maybe.
seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber era will not arrive.
I'm trying.
Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon.
You have to go though. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Z. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Have a good day.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
All right. Wake everyone up.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Yeah. Strixie, it's a new year. I don't need the feet tag anymore. You're so right. I'm free! VTuber pre-debut. Was the old one done?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the
Replace it
starting
with
point for the
D's.
ultimate
No!
stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories
What's
of
crazy is that I got an insane amount of impressions from it. It's actually kind of wild. It's very insane. Very insane.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
People want their grippers. It's fucking crazy.
We've always been interested in
How many
Stellar
spins left?
Hunters.
It's like 300 and something. I have not been able to do it, and not until my stuff gets here. And there is like, you know, protests, so it's a thing. I am literally just waiting for the package. It says it's being processed. It's being
No way,
processed. It's
just
out for
after
delivery. I need it
You're
to
worried
like.
about the bounty. How
It's like
about I add
sitting
another
there,
billion
basically.
to that number?
Thankfully, it's all like prepackaged stuff.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to
Spinner
our
Rexy, spinner on. Yeah.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Camille, do you want up here? Oh, stretchy cat, so stretchy. Have to pick her up. You're so heavy.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. Why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's
Thank you for the
headed.
head pats, Faden.
But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Let's head to where the story began. Canel, what are you doing? Are you gonna bite my fingers? What are you doing?
Close your eyes.
What are you doing, little potato?
A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret.
Let me look at your little spot.
Light dares to slumber.
Ow, ow, ow.
That they can awaken.
Back claws are such a trouble.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
Did you put the Hans girl or something? Sorry. Cute. I make a great Hans girl.
It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Super fast.
You still bring the orders.
She's a front runner horse.
Paradise.
She would be a front runner horse. I can't handle that. I can't handle that. That pacer life. I can't do it.
As of now, you'd better call them Enna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, Do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
I feel like Robin wouldn't
Stay
gamble
where
with her
you
people.
are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
Yeah, but we found them all. It was like almost 1,000 different bombs.
Should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire
Welcome
place
back,
up,
see?
or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Oh, the sad eyes of Robin there.
I'm okay. I just remembered something.
She's so troubled.
That's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are
You're
you
just
asking
procrastinating on
that
this
all of a
excavator
sudden?
begging to be fixed. Fix it!
my
Don't be a slacker! Z, I'm calling you out. You're such a slacker.
Before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
calling me a slacker. She's like, mother, pick me up.
I don't know.
I have
fly
you,
when
little
it's time to
kitty.
fly, and I stop when I
But
don't
you're
wanna
watching
fly
me.
anymore.
Hi.
There's no reason.
How's your day? Wait, so are you at work?
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also
Like a little
asked
red
me,
spot right there,
why do
you
I
know?
sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go.
You're at the shop right
The
now?
answer
Okay, good.
wasn't what I initially
As long as
had
you've been
in mind.
productive. Have you had your coffee?
Originally,
Did you have your coffee and or your monster, whichever you are preferring as your caffeine intake?
a Stellaron fell into my homeworld when I was young.
Necra.
Everything
Hi.
I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did,
Verexi, yes, faded. What is
for
it?
some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
Oh.
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
Canel, will you stop
I might
headbutting
be
the mic?
extraordinarily talented in singing.
Also Monster Mango, of course
and
it
I might feel
is.
super happy whenever I sing. But it's futility. It
Give you
always
thigh
made me
pillow? You
depressed.
want thigh pillow? Why are you holding me at gunpoint? Jesus!
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but
What's that
I was
mean?
too
Means he just
embarrassed to
wants the
point
thigh
that
pillow.
out.
Are you going back to sleep, Hayden?
I tried to comfort him instead.
Okay.
However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me
Near
an answer
EP?
directly,
Okay, give thigh pillow. Just
but
go to
it got me
sleep.
to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all.
Oh, you said of course it's Monster Mango. Why is it obvious?
Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't
I mean, because Monster Mango is this. It's exactly as Con said.
Did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed.
Y'all like it too. I am personally a coffee gal. Hydros is the monster connoisseur here. I'm not really big into Monster. I have started drinking Red Bulls when I don't have coffee available though. And I like the peach one. Verexi hates good things. I don't hate good things. So she's not a monster lady. Yeah, I'm not a really big monster connoisseur. I do like the peach Red Bulls, but I would prefer the ones that are on my throne, which are like the lavender ones, because there's zero sugar. Like zero sugar Red Bulls, which are really nice. They have also a really mild flavor.
Discovers that even after falling,
Canal, what are you doing? My cat is like trying to crawl and be like a shoulder cat. You are not a parrot, and you are far too large a bread to be on my shoulder.
Still exists in this world. Perhaps
I don't really like coffee, but a really nice coffee every once in a while is heavenly.
But what people need
Ugh, she's so
isn't
heavy
understanding.
though, Necra.
It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And when necessary, extending a helping hand.
I don't
to prevent everyone from soaring into the sky.
I miss Odin a lot, and Odin misses me. Like, he doesn't hang out in my room anymore because I have to have Canel in here to be separate. But now he gets like really upset and he just sleeps outside my door.
Your sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I
But like,
manage to step
it's
onto the
specifically Canel and Odin who really don't get
extend
along.
your hand and shelter those who
How could I
believe in
do
you.
that? They don't get along.
I am a bird destined to
And it's
fall,
really sad.
doomed to never sing again. And while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Oh my god, the Sweet Dream Chasers. Trailblazers, Flame Chasers. Can we stop? Stop! Trustful boy. Is that Sunday humming that? I could never not sing if I would. Whoa. If you couldn't sing anymore, I actually can't sing.
It's too late.
Have these gacha games been robbing you of all your money? Yes, Uncle. Also, cease! Happy New Year, Uncle. How are you? I haven't seen you since last year.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless.
The
And
sleeping and
it's also
shapeless.
an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
It's me. It's not me, Nekra. I love that my hat shows here. This is great. Hang on. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Cursor. Oh my god, I can't control my camera. I hate it here. Oh, hold on me.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. But I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing. One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
Ratio.
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Okay, I think Verexi would be a Knight of Beauty. I have to say, I think she would actually be a Knight of Beauty. I think she would be a Knight of Beauty. And I think it's not that she would like strive to be like Adrilla, you know, in every way, you know? Like I love her. I love her Genty so much. He's too crazy. Like, I don't know. What the hell? Are you still live? Guys, I've only been live for like 9 hours. Come on now. Yeah, cats, I'm still live. How are you? Surely you have a dream too, so like little Silver Wolf.
I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Only she says again. Do you know that for my subathon, my first ever subathon, I went 24 hours straight. My first ever subathon, I didn't do like a marathon or whatever. I did like just 24 hours straight, just like the whole thing. And then like I still had some time left. I had 1 hour, and people like chat talked me into finishing up the last hour the next day. I was like, fine, I'll sleep. And then I went to sleep. I woke up, and then someone added another 10 hours to my subathon, just like that. But like I had been used to streaming something like 10-hour days. There was a lot of 15-hour streams like my first like few months of streaming. What if I fail? Wait, will we wake up? Okay. But yeah, like do I finish all the spinning? No, I haven't. I'm waiting for my fucking next batch of like stuff. I ordered a bunch of like ordered a bunch of more like, oh, I ordered these things called peanuts from hell. So instead of like the hot chips that I was eating, I got these things that are like the world's hottest peanuts. So we're gonna have those instead as like our spicy thing. Have a comfy weekend, Verexi. Aw, thank you, Aeon. I will. Happy New Year. That sounds scary. You like hot things? So on my first ever subathon, I did 1 sub per spin and ended up with like 300 and something spins. Probably, it was actually more over 400 spins. So I've done like over like 200 spins so far, and I have 300 plus more to go. So, I can't do another subathon until I get this out of the way. So I made the mistake. I gave only 65 spins out of those. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, I the value, the ratio of spins to value was gratefully skewed, but now we have to commit to the full amount. So yeah. I already committed to the tweets, I committed to the banner, I had the added the soundboard thing. I still have to do recordings. Recordings feel very odd to do, but I need to do them. I have the names still. We can petition to add things to the will. Yeah. Verexi. Remy! You love me? Oh, I love you too. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Has the caffeine finally kicked in? Wait, so after wishing on. As who has desires were never fulfilled, they could wake up. So after a wish comes true. Wait, it was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because of these desires that were never fulfilled that they could wake up. I think we should just have her stream as a cat girl for a month, and we cut the amounts of spins. But I just wanted to make sure you knew you were loved. Oh, dude, I'm super loved, dude. I would not be able to do half of the. I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. So yeah. I think we should. I leave now. Good luck on polls for Yo Guang, aka female finance.
Or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no
Cat
one
ears?
wishes
No.
to surface again in people's
No, not Cat Rexy. Stop. No, stop it. Rah! Rah! Like attacks hands. No.
Indeed.
The dog was better, to be honest. I like the wolf ears. Wolf ears and fox ears are my favorite, for sure.
There must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
I like that. What matters... I like that. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. That's a huge one. So remember how they told Firefly she had to keep us away from the nihility? Yeah. Wait, why? The nihility glimpsed the wishes of those who first broke free from the sweet dream. It was because they had held onto the wishes that they could dream. And because those wishes went unfulfilled, that they could wake. Acheron asked you for your wish, and was comforted that you had made your choice for herself. Only her name remained as a wish. As for she was treading the path of finality, destined to forsake all her wishes in rebellion against fate. So remember when they told Firefly she had to keep us away from nihility? Why? What was the reason? Because the nihility glimpsed the wishes of those who first spoke free. Although my first experience was you, like, with Raku's, make a lot of suspicious sounds about being pet. Wait, what do you mean being pet? Did I make suspicious sounds? I don't make suspicious sounds. What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
Last night, I don't remember this. So my mic, I have really underdeveloped lungs. Like, hang on, I'm zipping up my little pocket that has like my like little purse. It has like my chopstick and stuff in it. So I have really small lungs, like super small lungs. I was born like straight up like 4.5 months too early. I was really young, and I had to stay like in like basically an incubator essentially, and my lungs are extremely small. So I have like barely any lung capacity. I had to do a lot of like hydrotherapy when I was a child because like people kept saying that like, oh, you have child asthma, and I was like, I do not have asthma. I have very small lungs. So does that mean you have a hard time making out? I need to breathe. If I can breathe through my nose, I'm fine. But like I get winded very easily, and I had to do like a lot of swimming so that I could do like cardio sucks. That's the easy part of it. Cardio sucks, man. Cardio days just suck, man. Ugh. But like, so if you hear me making noises, it's because the mic is literally less than like an inch away from my face. Like pretty much at any time. Because in order for me to like speak normally, I have to like, I get winded to speak normally for long periods of time. And as you guys know, I'm like a professional yapper. So I'm yapping for like 9 hours straight a day. And so I have to like be really close to the mic so that I can just kind of speak normally. And even still, I don't, Verexi ASMR excuses. Oh, stop, Con. Con, you know better and it's not fair. It's not fair. Thank you for the head pats, Miss Masters.
Keep walking forward.
Did I see the shock mounts? I did. Thank you, Zeri, for sending them to me. I'm gonna have to look at them and figure out which I want. So if you hear me making like weird noises, it's because I'm literally like right here. I'm just like, ugh. Existing sounds. Ugh.
You should know. That's a wish.
They're so bad, to be honest. No.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
I think one of them is made by the same brand as my mic. I kind of want a new mic though. I want like a real mic, you know? I don't know. I want a mic that I can plug into the sound cable, the sound whatever thingy. Is Evangelon evil? Yeah, Z. Yeah, don't worry about it though. It's okay, don't think too much. An XLR. Yeah, I want an XLR. Yeah, an XLR mic, yeah. I have the inputs and everything for it. I have like all of that. I just don't have an XLR mic. Well, maybe this one allows it. I think this actually it does. Hang on, is the XLR like a little three-pronged thing on the back? I don't know if you guys can hear me. Like, I'm looking at the back of my mic right now. There's like a little.
All of this isn't what an ordinary
There's like a three-pronged thing back there.
What?
Yes, it is.
The Dream Masters, right?
The Auto Technical makes some good stuff. Yeah.
Determined our future. All my experiences so far.
Some USBs have both USB and XLR output. Well, that would free up a USB cable. The three little prongs is XLR. Okay, then I definitely have that.
I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never.
I have the Sennheiser.
Small, after all.
Like Sennheiser headphones? I have a Sennheiser. I have Sennheiser headphones. I don't know what type, but they're like these nice wireless ones that I love to death. Home microphones.
Even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
Me too, Firefly. I want a normal life and a girl who actually treats you right. I think she just wants a normal life. She's like, I'm not even asking for the lack of abuse. I'm just asking to live. You know, like I just don't want to be. I just don't want to wither.
Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking
Oh,
for
I
the
was sure I
answer.
used a sure mic on a set and I literally imploded from you singing. Are you a good singer, Z? I can't sing. That's actually one of my goals for 2026 is that I want to sing one song. And that's gonna require me to like figure out a lot of stuff, especially since I get winded really easily.
We'll leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
Oh shit! She's just fat. She's just.
The name I gave myself.
She's just like.
I used to
She's like, and he's like.
just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later,
She's just speed running life right now, any percent. Like, she's just going. Yeah, she's speed running her crippling sickness. Oh no.
later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well.
You can sing the summoning and Down Please No Perfect. Any sleep token song, I think you're doing pretty good if you got that down. Me, I don't know what song I'm gonna sing. I'm gonna learn a song. I am extremely tone deaf.
That's what makes each of us unique.
So I gotta like learn how to sing. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, right now. Firefly 2026. Yeah, she's like, I'm ready. New year, new me. The new me is Stardust. You know, like I'm guessing you're not taking suggestions. If someone who has some sort of like musical knowledge would know a song that's like that I could possibly practice with, then sure, I would take the suggestion. But I would like them to be aware that like it's like something that has to be kind of like just breathable. Like I don't have the lung capacity for a lot of songs. So like it has to be something that I could do. Like it's gonna be rough for me. So I'm sure someone will have some ideas, but like, and I don't really have a genre that I care that like it's like, oh, I won't sing country. I actually think there are some really beautiful country songs, and the vocals in some country songs, I can only be so envious. I can only like be so envious of like so many people. They have such great vocals. So like I don't know. I don't really have a Dolly Parton it is. Listen, I bet Dolly Parton has some bangers, and I can't think of a Dolly Parton song, but I bet I would hear one and be like, oh yeah, shit, that is Dolly Parton. So don't you fucking slander Dolly Parton. She's amazing. Yeah, she's the reason why like we have COVID vaccines. I don't want to fucking hear it. She's one of the main reasons why we have fucking. She paid for fucking what is it? Whatever, like the mer something, like she paid for one of them. Huh? Verexi, are you, me, and Boo doing something tomorrow? Would I do a Japanese song?
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am,
Maybe.
will be flames, not
Maybe. Oh, that's not good.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you
What are you going? What are you looking here? You do one of the Ghibli themes? Oh my god, stop.
But when faced with destiny,
Wait, am I doing something with you and... What am I doing with you and Boo tomorrow? I'm playing Warframe tomorrow. What? I didn't say I was gonna play with... What's going on? Oh my god. I have to play
You're
Warframe
always a
Priority,
scorched
promise. My chat will get mad at
Breaking in a
me.
single new bud could never bloom. But it will still burn. And keep on burning. Until new life rises from the ashes.
Did the skinwalker double book me? No, she didn't. There's no way. Oh man, it's crazy that this is the team. Wait, what's the song?
Precisely because we are destined to die. That we hold on to the hope.
I don't know if I like this music or not. It feels weird. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I woke up to wait here. Huh. Sorry, I'm trying to think.
Good. Treat our guests nicely.
Sir Power Cookie, thank you for the head pats.
Come on. Choose you. Together, we can do anything.
Wait, do I have to? Am I only allowed to pick myself? I actually have never had to play her on this.
Please bloom for tomorrow.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
It's pretty similar to Samsung.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Trust me.
I wonder if that's intentional. It most certainly is.
Don't worry. Just cloak the night will soon fall. Good night.
Can we at least play it on 2-speed? Oh, we can. Okay. I was like, dude. I was like, please.
Not thinking of running, are you? Have some fun.
Compared to what, Sir Power Cookie? Oh. Hang on, I'll answer your question.
I know it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance,
Then
this time.
I shall embrace death!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
Since we're on Acheron, I can just rant on this screen for a little bit. It comes and goes. I think it's very obvious when there's like an ebb and flow in the story. Obviously there was like, you know, they had like this whole plan for what they wanted to do with HSR, and then obviously politics got involved, you know, and it affects things. It's like anything really. So far this patch feels odd. It's basically filling in the gaps of Penacony for me. Let's see here. I would say Penacony was, I'll be real honest, like, I'm not, like, maybe I'm not the best person to ask Power Cookie, like, you know, like, because, like, I just, I'm not really huge into JRPGs, not really huge into it. They tend to have this constant theme of trying to make you feel things, but they use things like death as a tool, or like character death, so like, you know, characters die, but then they really don't, and then like, you know, it's always like, oh, well, we have to, there's a lot of similar tropes, and like, so it's all, and they're all designed to make you feel things, which I get are great, you know, sometimes you just want to feel things, but I just don't want to have like character death be used as a cheap thing, then it's like, I gotcha, they're not really dead, like that, I don't really dig that. So like, when I'm not gonna lie to you, when we first do Penacony the first time around, and it kind of uses that, I'm just like, it wasn't a lot. But I saw, for example, Tingyun. But when I first saw character death like Tingyun, for example, that wasn't expected. So when I saw Tingyun the first time, I was like, oh, it's that kind of game. Okay, it's that kind of game. And then, you know, and then Penacony had like the gotcha. And then, that part was like not it for me. But then, like, some of the character stories had, like, at least their intentions start to develop more. So that actually had the up. I didn't really get into Penacony until, like, the post-story. When it had, like, some, like, really clear defined character intentions. So, like, the whole... And that's not entirely the fault of the early seasons of Honkai, of HSR. Some of these characters are designed... especially in these earlier seasons, like in the earlier parts of the game, were designed to be mysterious, or to have like some sort of like mystery that's gonna unravel later on, right? So like, it's not entirely the character's fault. Like we'll develop their true intentions later. Some of these stories are meant to be seasonal. So like when you're in the second world of the planet and you're on like, you're dealing with like, you know, like certain characters, the fact that their whole story arc feels very short and like rushed is because you're only on that world for so long. You're supposed to go and leave and like move on. So then some of the characters just feel more developed than others. It's because you're the ones that don't feel developed. It's because you're supposed to go back and see those characters develop further. So it's not inherently, you know, HSR's fault. I think just some arcs feel more complete because characters are complete. So for me, Amphorius is my favorite world. And it's because it had like a full completion. Like all the characters had full stories, all compressed in their story arc, because that's when you're on Amphorius, and then after, fuck, we still don't know. Like, I still don't entirely know if it's there or not anymore. Like, I don't understand it exactly, but all of those characters had complete stories. And we still, see, some people got mad at me about this. There are people, because people love Kafka. Khan, especially in this chat, he loves Kafka. Hydros loves Kafka. Reina loves Kafka. A lot of people like Kafka. I don't think I have enough for me to like her yet. Shrug, I don't know what to say. She's too mysterious. I need more character arc. I need more from her. Being mysterious is not enough to make me like you as a character. It's just not. It's just not. Like, it's just not. Like, so I need more. So who's Kafka? Kafka. She's known as like mommy. She's basically mommy to people, because she's really like, so the main character, you wake up and a nuke is shoved into your chest. That's essentially how this game starts. You ever seen this game before, Z? So like basically you wake up to a woman shoving a nuke in your chest. That's essentially what it is. Essentially, guys, it's what it is. A fucking Stellaron is being shoved into her chest, and it's basically a nuke. So it's like everyone calls her mommy because she's the first person you see, like when you wake up, essentially. But she is mysterious and has this whole plan for us that she is following, and then we're supposed to follow the story. A lot of people love her. She's also kind of a badass. She's obviously a badass. That's very cool about her. Very, very cool about her. But for me, it's not quite enough to sell me as a character that I like. Like that one purple-haired lady in Genshin, the mommy. Not quite like Shogun. Not quite like her. So the main character is nuclear powered. Yeah, sure, you can think of it like that. Yeah, kinda. We're also, yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's complicated. Yeah, Kafka by Bullet. Yeah, see, Khan uses that emote every time his waifu is mentioned. But yeah, and then, but a lot of people love her because of that. They love her mysteriousness and like the things that she has. That's not enough for me anymore. I feel like the Sunju Laofu did it pretty well. They were able to close most plot threads while laying out the direction of future story. They did. I think they did. You know who I would love to see more of? That cute little girl with the giant sword. I can't remember her name, but she's adorable. And I want to see more of her. I want to see more about, well, we've seen a lot about like, oh, the brat. Yeah, Yunli, yeah. Yeah, she's adorable. I want more story with Wawa and Tail. I love them. They're amazing. Like, I want to, like, you know, there's just like a lot of like other things that we could do there. Oh, I want to go see and then Yanking. I want to see, or is it Yanking? Yangqing? I can't pronounce his name very well. Oh, thank you for the water redeem cookie. I appreciate it. Oh, it's exactly what I needed. But yeah, no, there's a lot of like. You want to see more of the Vidyara elders? Oh yes, I do want to see more of the Vidyara elders. I want to learn more about like this alchemist guild and like all the faction guilds and like all these things that are just trying to like fucking stir up chaos. Like what the fuck? I want to learn more about like the shipbuilders. Surely there's a shipbuilder character, because like the ships aren't the ships on the Lofu aren't built. They're grown. They're actually grown from pods. So it's like, I want to know more about that stuff. Like, you know, there's a lot going on there. And it's like, but it feels complete on its own. You don't have to ask too many questions. But there's still more that they could expand on if they really wanted to. Yeah. But then, like, Amphorius just feels really good. Amphorius feels really complete. So I would have to say it's maybe not inherently the fault of the game, maybe, or the writers. It's just how it is. I try not to glaze the game too much because I feel like it deserves criticism. Criticism is deserved where it's due, right? So I would say that this story here feels weak, but maybe it's because I didn't really have a lot of strong investment in Penacony, only because there were so many loopholes, and that's what this is trying to like resolve. So I'm trying to just follow through it and see how I feel about it. What did you roll for, Luna? You have to tell me what you rolled for.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already
Feels like this, like, I feel like the guy who just nods along right now because y'all are nerds for this game. I'm a nerd too. Don't worry, Rexy, this story will explain itself to you. Okay, thank you, cats.
Most paths make people believe that this world is good.
Lordies, Zeri.
You would gain power.
Why'd you throw cheese at me, Luna?
But that does not apply to the nihility. The
You're
nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good, be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within. Not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey.
Hi, hug, give me motivational cheese. Cheese her? Don't cheese me! No! Verexi, are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? Dude, we've been here! I will always believe in tomorrow. I will end this long night. I will keep fighting. Everyone will be vindicated. I wish there was like an Amphorius reference in all this somehow. I will always believe in tomorrow.
In this way.
Over 9 hours. Krulner! Oh no! Krulner's here! Fuck! Guys, tell me when he's gone. He's gonna yell at me.
To the waking world.
Guys, hide. Shh.
In the coming long night.
No! Why a cutscene? Acheron, can you shut the fuck up? God damn it.
Tragedies.
No, this is not where fuck you. This is not where you stole my name from.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill live
Oh my god, Jade. I love Jade.
All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
What the fuck?
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then return to the waking world.
Oh, that's not Catherine.
Don't worry.
That was Acheron.
Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to Trailblaze. For them.
Oh, I mean, she's fine. This is in the past, but like, what the fuck?
That's where we will all find our answers.
Wait, am I gonna fight Sunday again? This is where I'm at.
It's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order.
Oh, this is like actually the original fight you fought this in it. It was actually pretty sick. Hang on. I don't know if
So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human for the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intends.
is it gonna be as sick as the first time we fought him? Please tell me.
Mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
I actually love this fight. Like, I can't even like. Oh my god, it has the characters. Holy shit! What the fuck? Can I just pretend that's like a thing and we just chill here? Yeah. Well, okay. Hang on. I want to make you guys suffer at 1 speed since I have someone here who's never seen it before, and like people who have seen like these moves 1,000 times always put it on 2 speed, but. If you're new to the game, I highly recommend playing at 1 speed for a little bit until... The game is very sparkly. Dude, I can't believe I have her like E3 now. Holy shit. Yeah, the normal fight so far I would say is better. But this has like some neat voice lines to it. And I would have never done this fight again with the original characters, you know? Oh no, Z was actually stuck in ads. Oh no, F for Z in chat. Oh no, spam the little prison emote for him. That's rough. Robin, is that you singing? It is! don't get tired of Robin singing. Scripted Robin opinions. I love Robin Dole Brown.
Give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
What the fuck is this? What is this? To the moon? What the fuck? Everyone fucking die. Rip buzzer. Krillner. Good morning, Krillner. What are you doing? What are you up to? Stop. Nope. Hang on. Hang on, we gotta wait for him to get back for this. Cause this is a big moment. Everyone loves this part. I fucking love this part. Also my stream. What about it? What is it? Watching cute lady in my stream. What the fuck are you talking about, Cruel? You're here? You're here? Okay. I love crashing the train into him.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
Is that the true end? Is it done? I don't know. I don't know. Lead actors, me. True. Air quotes. Yeah, like, can we get like, I wish I had, these are the moments I wish I had like a 3D model. The amount of times you'd hear me like do the air quotes motion with my hands would just be fucking unreal. Terrible casting voice. Wow, what the fuck? Crueler Crew are so mean to me, guys. May this journey lead us starward. The fuck do you want, crazy ass lady?
It's time for this dream to end.
Thank you for the headphones. Wait, so why did I... It's not over yet. What happened next?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I don't care even sorrow with me. The fuck?
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
Wait, so that was my perspective? What the fuck does that mean?
It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something. Elio?
So TLDR, this entire patch is not canon. Some of these things might have happened, but it could just as likely as they've been made up. Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, fuck this cat, man. What the fuck, man? Oh, you little shit.
This is what I promised to give
Amphorius cycle recently. Yeah. That is not a cat, that is a void. Yeah, this is...
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
What? I'm sorry, a Terminus?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim...
Like 1,000-armed, like 1,000 cats?
Now I am become
finality,
lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds.
Wait, so is the void a cat? Hang on, you didn't answer me.
Turned into a pack of
Oh my god, he did turn into a pack of black cats!
ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat
I welcome our I welcome our nihility overlords.
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence.
Just take your leave. Have a good day, Z. Enjoy working on your at the shop or whatever it is. You said you have to like fix something. Go fix the things. I believe in you. You got this. So what's the cat? Wait, what connect? Hold up. Which question do I want to answer? What's the cat doing here? Or what connection do I have to the cat? Yeah! What connection do I have to the cat? Can I pet the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
The original Pinnacle story had some missing memories, but we saw... But what we just saw could be a memory, and it could be complete bullshit. Call back to the start of the quest with Dahlia. It talks about how unreliable memories are, and how each time you recall them, they get distorted slightly. Yeah, this is all BS. So it's probably bullshit. I fucking hate it here.
And hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
It's like a giant... That is the biggest and slightly, like, low-key, really genius way to retcon a story. Right? To be like, maybe, question mark, like, maybe you have the answers. Maybe you don't. Why don't you tell us how you feel about it? Fuck you! Oh my god, is this written by the same guy who did Amphorius?
That's the only way they'll know just how many people...
You'd like to think of what actually happened. Did the tiger exist? Like, that's the question. Was the tiger in the boat? Like, is it one of those? Like... Like, is the tiger in the fucking boat with him? Stranded at sea. Like, from what Dahlia said, the script was possibly what she saw from Elio. They fucking took a giant turnip and it could have ruined it Sunday. And ruined Sunday. It might have happened, might have not. And from my understanding, trailers may have just manifested it to be real. Okay. When you bid farewell, you should cry when they still hear. That's the only way to know just how many people love them. Let's begin.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real.
This is a different writer than the person who wrote Penacony in the first half of Amphorius.
Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the
You think the second half was Shaoji though?
Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
Do you think Nihility will be the
Remembers
last,
your voice and
like,
decides to
aspect
change
we
something
get
in
or
its
whatever?
own future, your
Because,
past
like,
will change accordingly.
aren't we told that, like, once you walk down, like, finality, like, that's it? Like, that's it for you, kind of deal? Or at least that's how it's kind of, like, insinuated.
Ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Hang on. It's because the world. Hold and retrieve the memories? What? Nihility or finality? Nihility.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Because apparently it's super important that we never get Nihility. Oh, really? I don't think you'll ever get Nihility. Does not equal finality. Yeah? How come finality and Nihility are mentioned in the same breath a lot? They said it in this patch. You gotta read. Oh, God, why you gotta say that? Reading's hard.
The only one.
Oh, they ended itty. Like, I don't wanna. You don't have to make me. It's not real.
Destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies
Wait,
to destiny.
you can read? I know, right? Finality is the black cat.
Only
Okay.
by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible
You know what else ends in
manifest.
80s? Stop, faded. Nihility, the black hole behind Acheron. Okay. The black cat is portion of finality's powder. Yeah, 1,000 black cats. So what is Nihility and finality's relationship? How are those two tied and or not tied together? Because they're mentioned. They're now mentioned like, to me, at similar times as Nihility and finality, or maybe they're not. So just like explain it to me. Nihility is one possible end of the universe. Aren't they all possible ends of the universe, though? No. There's 4 possible ends. Okay, one was with Fuli, right? Finality does not exist. Nihility very much exists and causes people to become empty and insane. You're stop. That wasn't Forest about read Rexy. Yo, no, I remember they were trying to stop like Fuli's end. Or did they? Something about Fuli was the kind end, but they didn't really want that. They didn't actually they were trying to avoid all the ends, right? And then there was like remembrance, destruction, nihility, and harmony. Okay. Okay, yeah. Who was it that that Herta was becoming? She was becoming with Nu, right? She was becoming one with the erudition. Wasn't that also an ending of the universe? Like she was going to literally fucking become Nu or something? Oh, there was like a lot. There was a lot going on in that patch that confused the fuck out of me. Oh. The kind end, as in the universe won't get destroyed, it will be frozen in place instead. No, there was potential future where Herta emerges with Iron Tomb. Was it with Iron Tomb? Oh shit, that's scary. Okay, yeah, to prevent it from merging with Nu. Oh yeah, that was true. That makes sense. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm following. What is all this? Here we go. Not even Herta could get taken by Iron Tomb. Nu calculated that it would lead to a third Emperor's War, but not the end of the universe. In this pat, there's a point where Dahlia and Firefly are talking.
Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape.
And they stress that it's important to get us away from Acheron.
On herself and burnt it away completely.
Was there a reason for this? Because we can't be tainted by even a sliver of nihility. Really? Like if Acheron draws her sword.
I'm very sorry. Don't be.
Okay.
She's got other pressing
Thanks,
matters
Nitro. Hang
right
on.
now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Basically, the script said that if we get tainted by nihility, the nihility banning becomes much more likely. I see. So even if wait, doesn't Acheron draw her sword in front of us though, or does she hesitate? Or wait, wasn't that where we like forgot everything? Hang on, hold up. Refresh my brain, guys. Refresh my brain. My brain, I'm like rubbing my temples because I'm like trying to like massage the memories into my brain. We were right there when she drew her sword. Yeah. Basically, in both Jupiter and this bullshit version of the story, we get touched by nihility. Oh shit!
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
It's fine. Yeah? Dahlia burned it out of us? Is that really? Thanks, Faded, for the head pats. I need like a hug if that's actually the case, though.
Onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
What the fuck? Robin and Jade, realistic. Okay, so like those are like, okay, this is a realistic. And then what does this one say down here? Hang on. Bitter. Wait, so are these like different memories? What was the other two? One was like remember, and then one was like over here. Silver Wolves is the most important combo. Isn't that Silver Wolf and Constance over there? Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Realistic.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any God in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
So, how did this change
I want to make a deal with
Sunday's original
you. And after
MO?
that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
They tried to make it seem like he was ascending to... Because originally he was trying to resurrect the Order, right? And in this one they're trying to say that he is becoming Order. Is that the difference I'm understanding here? This was a hidden plot in the background. I don't think the original story changed, just that they said his power was indeed in reviving Enna by becoming Enna. I think that they wanted, if he wanted to resurrect it, they were just trying to do this alongside his plan to supercharge it. Alright, let's see here.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words, and you
Ephemera! To destroy the Remembrance.
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
That actually makes sense. Yeesh. Basically, the OG plot and the main driving force of him was because he did not believe that humans were capable of saving. Yeah, I remember that. So he thought that the Order, which was to gain absolute control, would be able to save humanity, right? This one he still thinks, but he instead rejects the very concept that of paths and gods, which is just, I don't know. That's not quite. Maybe the other ones. I still don't think he has, like, the whole god complex thing of Sunday just never really made sense to me. He never struck me as someone with a god complex.
How did you know I was here?
How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, Sunday, I think wanted to
trying to avoid you.
was willing.
But
Yeah, Sunday was willing for sure. He said, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if it took it, he would sacrifice himself to see it happen. I have my own reasons, but can you let me just stay here by myself? Alright, let's say our goodbyes here.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again. Actually, there are some things about you.
That's what I loved about Sunday's story. I'm not sure how this is changing that though. Not quite.
Get you in trouble. Sorry.
Wait, what's the promise? Hang on.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams.
What is that cute hat?
Begin with a smile.
Oh, the bunny thing on the hat. That's my mem hat. Mem hat. So I'll explain as soon as I'm. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go now? So the team.
Of course.
I can't pause it actually.
There's this huge airship in Penacony where
It abruptly ends the quest. Yeah.
Photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So?
It makes you feel like a jerk.
Let's go watch the fireworks.
Oh, it wouldn't make me feel like a jerk. I'd just be honoring what she asked of me. Can I just stay here by myself? Gives woman what she wants.
It really is.
It's my fault. I give her what she wants. Like, you know, like, what do you want? Why am I the jerks? Like, why am I the jerk? She asked me to leave her alone. Give her space. Okay, you're alone. Go do your thing, girl. You just figure out what healing means to you, bestie, and then get back to me. You know, like, how am I the asshole? Do I have to... Guys, look at these dialogue options. I don't want a government-issued girlfriend. Why? Why do you want to force me to have the government-issued girlfriend? Look at that shit. Look at it. Look at it. I have a beautiful neck for you don't get. I got a quest. Like, why? But I got quest marker. That's not the answer.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
No. No. Stop. Stop being weird.
I wonder whether I feel speechless.
Gross. Relationships. What is that? Nervous. Can't think of what to say. Do I have to? Ah. I don't want to do it. Ugh, gross. I wonder whether... Okay, hang on. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless in times like this. Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens.
It's more sad than the original.
We'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize
Like, I like Firefly's backstory, but the way they shove her down our throats so much, it makes it feel very forced. It does.
at that moment,
I even like really like
to express
I even really like the extra stuff. I used to not like her as a character because she just felt like she was so forced down my throat with like no character things about her that I cared about. But then when I watched like the extra stuff, the stuff about like, you know, whatever, like her people and the armies and the fight against the propagation and like her, you know, her entropy loss syndrome, when I read about all that, it all kind of made more sense and I had a lot more respect for her as a character. I thought it was very sad, very tragic, very sweet. But then there's moments like this where I'm just like, do I have to? I just want to like hang out and play games. You know, it's like, can't we just play video games instead? do you have to hold my hand while we do this? I don't wanna. Don't look at me like that. Can we just order pizza and watch the movie? Like, you know, like, let it happen. I can't. Yeah. This is due to her past with the Trailblazer. I mean, she just misses me. I don't remember you, lady. Like, why do you care so much about me?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Can't tell me.
Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future.
So why are you here? Why do you want to order pizza and watch movies and fireworks?
At the next stop.
Ugh.
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
This is the part that drives me crazy, though.
That if I could dream, then you.
See, this is the part that drives me crazy, and this is one of the reasons why, like, Kafka needs more from me, like, for me to like her. Because Kafka had no problem telling Firefly her bullshit. Like, killing no problem, interfering in Firefly's future and stuff. But me, I get, like, some crazy-ass, like, nothingness, and I'm not getting anything other than, like, apparently I am. Like, apparently I am. I'm getting some hints, but I don't know about them. And they're just fine with fucking around in my head and burning away my memories because it's for the greater good. This... Ooh, ugh. You may have promised her a Trailblazer Flash, but you are mysterious. And a wish of the cosmos. I just want to trailblaze forever. I want to go hang out. I didn't even want to go to Amphorius. I wanted to go hang out with the Knights of Beauty. I definitely don't want to be on Penacony. This place sucks. Has she not voice acted this line? Hang on, hold up. Hang on, I missed that.
Isn't how they've changed, but they
Kafka is a convenient plot device most of the time. She is. she is.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Is that why you're keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake.
Bitch, she's a hot, convenient plot device. Con.
Death could hardly be called a death.
Con, you're crazy.
That would have been
Con knows what he's about, at least.
As for the true 3 deaths.
If you dig real deep, there's some really cool stuff about our backstory, but the game doesn't really tell you anything. Of course it doesn't.
I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words,
wait, she has one more death. This is the part where isn't it like she exploded in the fireworks or something? Like we did the 3rd death and it was like the bombs or something.
I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power.
This is the sad part. I'm sorry, what?
To the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die. Of entropy loss.
Hi, Dross! Welcome back! Hi, Dross!
When we arrived in Penacony, I thought I was dreaming. But I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it. And she said, things won't get that serious in real life.
D20 for puppy ears. Oh shit.
I just don't want to see you looking sad.
That was a DC 10 for sure.
This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time.
All of them.
Hey. Could you close your eyes?
Wait, so is she actually gonna...
If it's the only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
Wait, are they actually... They're not gonna.
Let me indulge
It's harmless to her real self? Okay, so this is just her dream version that's going to go, right?
Ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
It's harmless to her real self? Okay.
Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you.
Yo, are we roleplaying? What the fuck? Firefly, yo, pause. Yo, pause! Yo, pause! I don't want to do this anymore. Ah.
A bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick
Why
up.
does she have a backpack sent her to the Mayans?
I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
Ah. Why don't we just team them up and fight them together?
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
I do like the keychain though, it's really cute.
And even the process isn't important.
It's kind of cute, guys.
What matters
little
is how
keychain. It's
we
got a
take
little
part
hat and
in
a
this
little
journey.
burb.
And how we choose to
little
view
burb
it.
keychain.
So, grant
I
me
want one.
one more wish. Remember how I held you?
Why are you pointing? That's so rude. This bothers me.
Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder.
Look at her!
Once again.
Yeah, this is Hoyo. Look at her. Look at your wife. You love her. Look at her. That's me pointing at Midfly.
I have a tiny, selfish wish. You won't forget this moment. When you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Is she gonna die? Is she dying right now? You've already seen it, you dummy. There's an option that's like, oh, these are sad. These are actually kind of fucked up. You'll be able to see the fireworks. I'll remember you just the way you want me to. You've already seen them, you dummy. So in the first playthrough, it was the first one. You took like. This is kind of sad. You've already seen it, you dummy. Aw, oh, fuck, what? Nah. Nah, what? This is gonna piss me off. Firefly?
Firefly? Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. forever, waiting for you to save it.
Those affected with entropy loss will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity, and you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of entropy loss, her mind already splintered first. And she has gradually forgot everything. The story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
That's awfully selfish. The dissolution is not over yet. In this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No.
Fireworks.
While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in
The sickness is real, but like what I'm confused is that like is it like her yeah.
I'll do everything I promised you.
Her eyes never move again. Every spark of her life is gone.
Still one step too late.
You'd rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, ending would be a happy one.
Why?
Crowd buzzes with excitement.
But Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know this footnote no longer exists. The power of the financial is turning back time. The girl's final regret is within sight, a beautiful daydream. A moment to fulfill that promise is gone. You can, and you will, and you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. here with our own goals and realize them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike, or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said.
Just the need to wake up. Man. No? Hold on. Oh? What was that?
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Wait, we just like turned back time. I'm so confused. The fuck? What is this? Dreams curtain call. Photo taking at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable in the past. This scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, the young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer, who is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk forward tomorrow. The fuck? So is she dead or not? I'm so confused. They weren't direct. Do we not know? Yesn't? She's not dead? She's awake. Who? Firefly. She's fine for now. Okay, so she's not dead. Okay. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. It's ironic that me and Silverwolf have the exact same tone right now. She always ends up fainting, can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain, but the treatment's going good, don't worry. Can I talk to her? Yeah, what if I don't believe you? Wait till she can get control of her mech first. Recovery will take some time. She's not dead, she's still alive. Only dead in the dream. She died in Pinnacle in the Land of Dreams. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but then you guys were like, but she died. I'm like, what do you mean she died? I was like, of course, but I'm like, but she died in Land of Dreams. We know death in the Land of Dreams isn't real. And it's like, we know that from like the actual story. Her dream self died, the real body lives. Is this that gotcha moment? Of the death isn't real in Penacony. So what we did was separate the dream from the reality in the story. Well, she died in the dream, which is supposed to be impossible. If we didn't defeat Enya, she would have died for real. Oh yeah, because like that would have merged or something, right? They plot armored her. Okay, so she's alive. This is the okay. Okay, I see. At least honestly, I think they gave her a better death than the whole, like, sparkle bomb, blah 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 nonsense. Confused screaming. Yeah, that's kind of how it be. I somehow haven't done my dailies. So like I was saying. Hang on. So like I was saying. Let's find someone that I can level traces with. Oh, dude, I have these that I can do. Is there anybody else that uses these? No. Who else uses these ones? I'm back, baby. I sat through tears of confusion. So this is the original Echo of War, which I think is an awesome fight. And we're gonna do it with, this team, my team Cotton Candy. So the reason why my Trailblazer wears the hat is because this team all has a uniform, and the uniform is pink here. Show me the real Sunday. Show you the real Sunday. Do you want to see? Do you want to see him on the Mighty team? You want to see the real Sunday? Oh no, you mean the other Sunday? Yeah, we could do that. We'll do it on this one. So this is the original story, and we're just gonna let it auto, but on 1 speed, because the music's actually pretty fucking fire.
Everyone. The night will soon fall. Good night. Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Come on, I choose you.
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
But that means she's never gonna leave her unit, right? Because then the entropy loss syndrome it gets worse.
Let's do that again. All right. Make sure you have fun. Everyone.
Also remember the deal Jade forgot to make.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes. Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
I need to get Cyrene's speed up like bad.
In that beautiful tomorrow, may time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the Trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. Rewrite destruction with me.
Dude, I love that animation with the train crashing into him.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Don't you need your speed at 180? Yeah, I think I only have her at 160 something. Here's the actual song.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Okay, so it's very similar. It's still the same.
The night will soon fall.
Is it still the same music?
Good night.
Together, we can do anything.
Let's do that again. All right. Time to wake up.
She's just like fucking. She doesn't even give him a chance. Ah, every night you too strong. Because what Firefly wanted, a cure for entropy loss, was not something Jade could trade with Firefly. I kind of got the vibe. I can't give it to you because you already had it. You just don't know it yet. But it doesn't line up with anything in this patch. Yeah, that's true. No, I have not Sally. Don't you need her speed at like 180? I have no idea what I need her speed at. All I know is hers is... Oh, she's 178. That's not bad. Yeah. I didn't do too bad. I was trying. I still think my favorite team to this day is still what's his name? Whatever the Sky Lord dude is. The Sky guy. That guy. That fight is amazing, and that music was was like a bot. Was like a bop. I like that one a lot. She values her relationships more than curing herself. Yeah, I have to like figure out where my... Let's get some traces then. If I don't, I should have all my traces. Wait. Do I even have Finon's all his traces in this? I don't think I do. I have one more left. Let's do... I think it's like 20, right? 20 challenge. I want to do... So it's for my husband. I'm going to do it this way. Don't you bread me.
Strength is not what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Lend me your strength.
Tomorrow!
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
Dude, her ultimate's sick.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Give me my boy his energy.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Oh.
Your downfall is absolute.
I love dropping a planet on people at like the most minor inconvenience. Beautiful. And again. It's beautiful. So Z, the way that this character is designed, normally there's 4 people on the field, right? This character in particular basically like pulls everyone once he gets full energy, he pulls everyone off the field. And he basically like just gets like super buffed.
Your downfall is absolute.
But then you look at go into this cycle of like repeating. What is the most ideal fight on team? Terra, Donghane, Sturgis, Irene? I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you, Nitro.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future will come.
Consume me. Tear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Quench the blood. Her agony.
Nell's not happy. She still hasn't taken her lick thing. I'm back. Hi, Eska. You're back too. Did you get some rest? Were you gone? I was. I was.
Nice.
You did sleep good. Rexy looks so upset. Yeah, I was AFK. Went to the restroom, stretched my legs, and I got me a little clementine. You didn't even hear me say that I was leaving? What do you mean? Have I eaten yet? I'm eating a clementine right now as we speak. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Asuka? Sela needs is a massive overhaul. I'm hoping that they all get overhauls, honestly. At least that's what they planned. I guess you didn't miss the Verexi stream because you slept? Yeah, no, I'm still here. I've been going for almost 11 hours now? Yeah. Theo, kiss Felo. Hey, Theo, you're not supposed to be in here. You know you're not supposed to be in here. I know you can open the door by yourself and that you're like a genius cat, but I need you to like, finito. Come on. Ouch. Alright.
Nice.
Are you talking to me or Asuka? What do you mean? That's a genuine question, Kuso. Also, I have a clementine, so you can't possibly be asking me if I've eaten yet. I'm eating right now. Oh my god, it's tart. Oh, it's tart. Ah! Oh, I got my dailies done. Look at that. And we're done with our dailies.
Nice.
So I don't know if she's worth it to use. I'm gonna be real. What sucks is the person that I would pull on this banner is just, is there any more eidolons of Gallagher that are useful? Or just as E2, right? Do I have E2 Gal? I do. I did finally get E2 Gal. Yeah, I don't have any break style I don't have any break tech characters, so she's not gonna really do anything for me. Did I accidentally get Dolly in the process? No, I did not. I might skip. You know? I mean, I like her character design. Except... I'm not gonna lie. I don't like these horns. She's got too much of a... Like, I keep making the joke that she's a femra from, like, Final Fantasy that's escaped the fucking, you know, Limsa Laminsa. But, you know... I'm not wrong. Like, I don't see where... No one said, Rexy, you're wrong, you know? Yeah, she's like a Limsa femra for real. I don't... Like, I just don't see it. Like, look, I got my tickets. Here, I think I could do a 10 pull. Here, we'll do 110 bull, and I'll sacrifice my shards for like 110 bull. I think it's the only pulling that I could do right now. Ah, nothing. What a shame. I got a sample though. Never sacrifice the jades. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's okay, Nitro. We don't have to. We don't have to talk about it. Because what will happen is I'll just like, yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's what are we at now? We're at 4.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
Dude, Sempo's special. I say you will riot. Why? I'm not gonna pull. You got Aggie for her design, to be honest. I mean, I like Aggie personally. I just didn't have any characters that would work with her. And I was like, man, I'm kind of interested in getting Aggie. And at the time they were like, well, you're gonna need a Sunday, you're gonna need this, you're gonna need that. Well, I was like, well, I can't pull Aggie because I need Sunday for my Finon team. And this was before Saridra came out, so then I ended up never pulling for her because she doesn't come back. I think she if she came back at like, no, I don't think she came back yet. You never got Sparkle. I guess you'll go for Sparksy. You think they're gonna do the same? What banner did she come with? Did she come back with the Casterus banner? She was back before you quit, so like the Casterus banner? You need a Sparkle for your archer? I still haven't gotten Saber. Did I see the new drip marketing? Yes, I did see the new drip marketing. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do though. Like, they didn't really talk about the character, like, abilities, did they? Like, I saw, like, I don't know, I saw, like, Elation, I saw, like, the art, and I saw all the memes, but I didn't see any, like, hey, these are her abilities and what, like, no, but you'll still pull. Depending on what she is. It really depends. I like my teams as they are currently right now, though. I love my mighty team. My mighty team's actually pretty good. Cotton Candy team is pretty good. I just need to get like better relics pretty much for everyone across the board. Cyrene needs a little bit more speed. I need all the crit damage, all the everything. They're all crit-based teams. Yeah, but I don't really have, like, I'd have to change so many characters, though, to, like, get, like, a break team. I don't even know what kind of team I would get. You finally got Lucha from the pre-pick? Yeah. I don't even know what makings of, like, a team that I could have that would be like, oh, I'm just missing, like, 1 or 2, you know? Quantum? I don't know. It couldn't be a team that, like, changes my Finon team. Rip the Blade team. They were also a crit-based team. I never said this before the Greed Bulls were real. Quantum is the weakest path element, yeah. Sup, Verexi, sup, chat, what it do? Hey, Bobby Bobberstein! Hey, how's it going? How are you? No, I needed to have my husband. I needed to have my husband, and I needed to have my wife. I said this multiple times. This was not up for discussion. And then I ended up with this team that was very like Cyrene shaped. And I ended up with an accidental Evernight too, so. You're going for the new character in ZDZ because you're like 30 searches into your S rank? Ah. Wait, you're going for the new character in ZZZ? Wait, so do you still load up ZZZ? Does ZZZ still work? Also, Rexy, go sleep. You want me to go sleep? I guess I did go for like almost 11 hours today. Where are we at? 11 hours. You know what I'm gonna do once I get off a stream here, right, guys? I'm literally by myself. I'm all alone today. No one's here. No one's here to keep me company or to hang out with me.
My childhood musings, huh?
You know, I'm all alone. Just with my cats. Chats here. Yeah. Verexi, watch Husband. Where did we leave off in Husband?
So this was my childhood.
Did we watch season 2? Wait, where is Apollo? Is Apollo awake? Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead as fuck. Oh, he's super dead.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
You're gonna do dailies now? Bye. Bye, Nitro. Have a good day. Okay. Here's the deal. I did all my story. 3.8, how do I feel about this? I was a little confused. I don't like the endings. It did feel like the whole, like, gotcha, she didn't actually die. I think it did try to close out some loops, some story loops. It's kind of based, I think the whole, like, it might have happened, it might have not. I think that's always kind of a, an interesting story take. It reminds me of The Life of Pi, or it's actually The Life of P. The Life of P, if you've ever read it, and it's the story of the guy who gets lost at sea with a tiger in his boat, and he's living at sea for God knows how many months, and then at the end of the book, they find him, and yeah, his name's P, like pissin, that's his name, pissin, and it sounds exactly like that because it's the French word for pool. But, like, at the end of the book, they're telling him that he never imagined... He imagined the tiger in the boat all along. Like, that's the spoiler of the story, right? And so the question, the great discussion that people have who read the book is, so is the tiger real or not? And so you're looking through, like, all these bits of evidence of the story, and you're trying to be like, was that real? Was it not real? Did that happen? Did it not happen? And the only reason that I think it happened was the meerkat bones. That's the only reason, like, I chose to believe that it was real. And I chose to believe it was real because of the meerkat bones. There was, like, something about the meerkat bones that didn't make sense. Like, and, like, the only way it made sense was, like, if he had shared food with the tiger. And that was the story. So, like, how, like, in this story, this 3.8, where it kind of, like, loops back and it's this whole, like, what if it happened? What if it didn't? It might be bullshit. It might be real. You have to look through the pieces of evidence of the story that make you go, like, did it actually happen? Which I really like. They do that a lot on Honkai Star Rail now with, like, memories and stuff. So I believe what I want to now. Yeah, it's like fun. I'm telling you, it's not real. Like, none of it is real. We are still on Penacony as we speak. We never left. We are fucking trapped here for all eternity, and we will never escape the fucking everything. The everything. We are trapped outside this hellhole that is forever. They were meerkat bones. Were the meerkat bones real though? Like, yeah, the real cat, the Verexi, stop. Get out of here. Alright guys, I'm going to, I think that's where we're gonna end it today, guys. It has been quite a bit. I think it is time to go cause mischief elsewhere for you all. 4 more minutes? You want 4 more minutes for, like, the 11 hours? Yeah, we could do that. I can yap for 4 minutes. Guys, if you just joined us here, my name is Verexi Acheron. I am an Underworld Denizen VTuber. I'm a Hellhound trainer at the Underworld Corporation, and you are here with us at the Underco. Tell me, how was your New Year's Eve? How are you feeling? Did you enjoy yourselves today? Are you new here? Are you not new here? Knife fight, Verexi. Why do you want to knife fight me? I just got here. Why do you want to do this? Why do you want to do this? Ah, wait, you win. Just end me now. Wait, 4 long minutes? Why do you want me to end you? I'm gonna put you in a little ice cube tray and put you in the freezer, then put you in my lemonade later. Yes. What? You guys want me to be here for 4 more minutes and all you're gonna do is like spam challenge me to knife fight? Oh, and take all my skeleton keys? This is bullshit. I'm being robbed over here. I'm actually being robbed at knife point over here. This is wild. This is actually wild. Get out of here. How many? What are you gonna even do with all those skeleton keys? You only need like 100 to leave. You only need like 100 for escape attempts. Get out of here. Hydra says 37,000. Yeah, how many of those did you rob? What do you want from me? No! Oh, there you go. Win some, you lose some. Rough. Really haven't been around. Well, remember, Hydros, that Fated robbed you of all your keys. Thanks again for stream, Verexi. Enjoy your long, lonely stay. I will do my best. I'll be fine. I just gotta, like... Fated let Rexy win. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't rob shit. No, he robbed me of channel points. Oh yeah, he did. He did rob me of channel points. That's true. That's true. I mean, I would like to think, Hydros, that you sacrificed them to the community, and unfortunately, Fated was the community. You technically made the use. Hey, no, don't you fucking do this to me. Don't you fucking try to shift the blame to me. I did my part. I worked my hardest. I was gonna give 110% to that fight, no matter what. It was your gamble whether my 110% chance was strong enough. The one time I believe in you. It wasn't even that you believed in me. No, you actually believed that I was gonna fail. You believed in my failure. You believed in my failure. Verexy's always stop that. I'm not. Thank you for the head pats, Faded. Don't, not the carriers though. I don't like these. No. I betted that I'd win. What did I lose? What did I lose? What fight was that? Do we even remember? Do you even remember? Did it actually happen, Hydros? Are you sure you're not getting old and you don't remember things? You're 50-50? Oh yeah, I lost that shit to Welt, didn't I? Dude, that's not even in my control! That's not even in my control, Hydros! You can't get mad with me because it was out of my control! It's not even fair! Give us a woof-dees! I will not! I won't do it. That was actually part of the prediction. The part of the prediction was actually like a hello Welt, and it was actually a Welt. That was part of the prediction. A woof. That's the only woof you get. There you go. Now I'm a fox anyway. I don't go a woof anymore. Total brat. I'm not a brat. Don't put me in the jar! Oh my god. See, look, now we've been here for 4 minutes. I'm free. Freaking rude ass, mean ass, ungrateful ass, fucking bullying ass chat. Like, gosh. Hang on, let me see. Where are we going? Get breaded. Don't bread me! Let me see here. Let's see who's up for Star. Foxes go con. What, do they? Do they actually go con? No, they don't. No, they don't. Ah! Why are you rolling? feeling, Zeri? Let me go ahead and get you guys to somebody. Do 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 do. I'm just like scrolling down here. I just want to see. I just want to see. Oh. I want to see who's honking their star rail today. Oh wait, hang on. It's the chinchilla. It's Fuwa. Oh my god, Fuwa's got a subathon last subathon day. Oh, they have a subathon. The little soft boy is streaming. Alright, catch y'all later. Bye. Yeah. No, I'm gonna raid you guys into Fuwa. Fuwa's super soft boy. He's like a chinchilla VTuber, and he's got a really super soft voice, and he's really adorable. I want to send you guys to him, and he's got a subathon going, so you guys go be supportive and be helpful. We're gonna go like raid him. Grab a raid message. Doop-a-doop-doo. Where is it? You guys will be nice to Fuwa because he is sweet and adorable. Thank you, Faded. So grab that raid message. We're gonna go over there, say hello, wish him well on his subathon, and you know, be kind to him, alright? Because if you're not, I will fucking know. He's too precious. So I will fucking know, and I will. Oh, I will something. Why? You just fucking wait. You just wait. I will something. Take it easy, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.